Hello, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whichever one it happens to be for you right now. Here we have arrived, and this is also start of the weekend, so Fawn is also here. A drag out start for him to show up because he is so close to 300. That's what we're gonna be working on for this weekend. Gotta do what we gotta do. Gotta get Fawn to 300. That is the deal. We are not going into the horde immediately. Fawn said he needed materials, so we're gonna do a little bit of that, and then we're gonna go do the pit life. And yes, I am on Rogue today because I have not actually played it since they buffed the hit and run. We all know how much I love it. So perfect excuse to do a little bit of that. Right now we are on Flurry. Let's see if I can remember how to do the rogue thing, because of course we've been working on Spiritborn for the last few days, and I still don't have those Harmony gloves over there, so later on I might, of course, go back to trying to farm for that. But for now, we are doing the, let's see if we can get Fawn his proper 300. And as we've been mentioning in the chat, it's feeling a little laggy today. Weekend things, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. You'll find out soon. You can join us in the pit if you're relatively fast. You're relatively fast, because it is a Fawn day. We know we don't do a lot of carrying. We don't want to be slow. We gotta keep it fast, get this done, so he can be free. He wants to play some Necro. And he's being like me, where if he's not 300, he's not gonna roll another character. So we gotta achieve freedom for Fawn. This is my goal right now. Some mats. He's not here yet. Damn it. You gotta get in here so I can actually do this. Playing Rogue feels so free too, though. Oh, it's beautiful. I've missed you the last few days. Good afternoon. How you doing, Maxim? We do 79s for speed usually. Okay, then here. 79 around minute and a half. That's where we're at. I get the cold out. I like the little blue flash. He's fun. Okay, then here. Keep moving. Here's the champions. We can play with that one. Back here holding out Flurry and using my WASD. It's beautiful. It is always so beautiful. Getting around better than ever. Not even going all the way up to the 5, I think it does at its best. 4 reasonably. It's like while I'm doing this, we're just sitting around at 3. Stacks. They're right here. Increase damage after moving. Bloodstone will take it. We got 2 more of those somewhere here. Go ahead and place this one. And was there another one up here in the right corner? Maybe. You think of that 35 stream streak. Hello, hello. Pop these. Clear here. Oh, this is Flurry. So we are like this even more than the average build that's running these combinations. Right here. I don't even actually have a beast corner right now. I'm hit and run. On the Flurry, obviously, I know I get a lot of value if I did beast one, but hit and run's more fun for me. So place this. There you go. But yep, it's Flurry. I'm constantly draining, constantly leeching. Hello, I'm doing well. How you doing, Dark? You already got that one. You got to place yours. That's what we're waiting for. Not here getting mats though, because that's what we signed up for this one with. Yes, I am on the rogue right now. We are going to help level Fawn, so it kind of doesn't matter which one I play. So I'm playing with this one because they hit and run, getting buffed. I haven't touched it yet since they did it the other day, so it's a good excuse to do the thing. We're doing the thing. Meow Rogin! Hello, Ori. I put him in the pink today. Okay, here. Are we good? Are we good? I look like I'm repping some other character that Ori knows well. More than what I'm supposed to be. I'm a traitor. What is Fawn doing? What is he doing? Oh, he's got a curse well. That's what he's got. I have no respect for curses. Imagine. Imagine. Open these up. Alright, we're good? I think we're good. Okay, then here we are. Waiting for Fawn to go and do the thing. He's dragging it out as he does. Hello, Flurry. I missed it. It's only been a few days. It's like, it's been too long. I haven't even been playing it off stream. Okay, here. There we go. So, we had more of these, I bet. I did triple crit the Dark Shroud damage on this bow. A problem with this bow, of course, it didn't temper that high. Low hit point. Om nom nom. We love scaring people. Good. Granted, actually, what I do... It's a triple. That's like damage, crit strike damage is not it though. I mean, I could fix the dexterity on it. It can be fixed. Couldn't be done. I don't need the eyes in the dark. We'll get rid of that to do this one. There you go. Alright, did we have any more mat things? Yes, we did. We got it in Domhain Tunnel. As people go in to just do their obols like they feel like, maybe feel like they're chasing me. Like, go away. Shoot. Almost 258. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, then. Here we are. Just flying through. Don't mind me. Someone should probably free that prisoner. Yeah, Fawn will do it. It's his dungeon choice. He should do it. Okay, then. 24-hour grind trying to get some chaos gear for Bar, but it didn't go well. Rip. Yeah, I'm still looking for gloves on my Spiritborn too. Granted now, that one, if I wanted that exact combination, whatever it was I could rotate the gear pieces, but it's the principle of it. The game is denying me a thing, so I want the thing. So I feel you. I feel you in all your chaos armor woes. We're all in it. That's what we expected the game to be like, and I like it that way. I like that we have to work. It's grind, have purpose. I say this season like grind for the sake of grind because of the 300, but technically we're still grinding for better chaos armor. Like even this one could use it. I only have single GAs on a lot of this stuff. Alright, Death Mask is a double. I lucked out on that. Well, my Anticipator are triple, but yeah, we'll still do better. Portal's up. Did half a level before work. Solid. Okay, let's hit this. And we are ready again. Do the thing. So chill. Didn't even give you that. Didn't even give you that. Yeah, people are crunching the numbers on what your odds are to get the right thing, and you know, they're not that high. It is actually a proper grind this season. And hopefully they're learning from it and seeing that people, you know, we like it this way. Most of the community seems to be happy with this season. Happier than usual, so things are going right now. And they announced when they're doing the next little dive sit down in the Discord on the 16th. So soon we do the thing. And pop these. Shadow Enchanted. Yeah. Like, it just feels way different than what we're used to, for sure. Hit all of those? Yes, we do. Fawn's over there with one of them. And then, what do we have to work with? He's doing that. I'm gonna go over here to this side. Whoops. I've been really good at hitting corners lately. Oh, and again. That fire mortar out of here. Rolling with that. Here you go. Okay, southeast. Hope I remember to open up the boxes on my sorcerer. Plan on playing that one sometime here soon. We're gonna do charge bolts primarily on it because that one we have not actually played since Gameception. We had a really restricted leveling session, 1 to 100 back in the day, and I did charge bolts. It's way different now. With chaos armor, it's actually pretty decent. It's not gonna absolutely tear things up like, say, Ball Lightning might, but it should work. Maybe a little short here. It didn't spawn fast enough. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Alright, so let's go ahead and pop this open. I capped on opposite yesterday. I used a little bit today, but it'll probably cap pretty quickly just existing. Whenever we get around to that sort of thing. What the hell? The man's dead. There you go. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, so we did all that. Now I gotta go down here. To the Dark Descent. We are going. Getting caught on more corners. We love it. Lovely automatic Dark Shroud on this too. Here's a box. Bit more mets. Always do legions too for these things. Imagine. Imagine. Stick it in. There you go. I have so many boxes between the two characters that I could pick up and open at some point. But I might do it on the sorcerer as well. Okay then. There you are. Rolling right along. Just keep it rolling. Champions are good. Go ahead and take these. Okay, chilling winds. What's it to us? There's our stone. There's another statue, or not statue, another box over here for us to collect. Go ahead and get that for me, Fox. Okay, here. To the northwest. Touch of death coming along decently. Nice. I was thinking about switching to that today too, and then Bob was like, no, oh, it's my day off. We're gonna do the pit thing. I was like, oh, what the hell? We're roguing. We're roguing again. Okay, then on the southeast, we are going. Okay, here. There you are. A bit of all this. Grab the blast wave. Got it. Champions. Look at that. It's beautiful. I love it. Rapon is waiting for me to come up here and open it up and finish it so he can go pit. Alright, alright. Whispering Pines. I got no space for you on this character. We got a lot going on. I guess. Before to lose a rift for a channeling shrine. What? Maybe not. Maybe you don't want to do that. There's only one GA. Not really fun. Got so many doubles. This one is a dexterity crit strike chance GA with maximum life on a drawstring bow. Triple crit dark shroud damage as of today. Granted now, it didn't roll as high as it could have. I'm missing quite a few percentages there. I'd be like extra sweaty about it. We need to roll a different one, but for now, that's what I got. I have one triple bow, but it's damage on it instead of something else. Okay, we're gonna toss these out. Although, actually, the rolls without that. We just need a Chaos Cavalry. Oh, I have a few of those. It's Harmony that hates me. Harmony doesn't want to drop. I was looking for bows. Looking for bows. So, this one, yeah, most of these are Dex maximum life, which usually I prefer, but I got the crit strike damage. This one kind of is working. Imagine damage over time. I think I had one that had like the damage roll. I could have had like a triple if I wanted like no life. But maybe I don't. Oh, not what I was hoping for. Alright, are we ready? The protector, you need the yeah, the Hushang Awagi whatchamacallit. The new one. Okay, then are we ready, Fawn? Oh, gave me some free stuff. We like that. All stats increased. Oh, you're a very neutral fella. I like you. You're alright. That helps me too. Can't complain. Get one of these. Alright, we're going. Who knows when we get out of this again? The pit rot has never left, really. Alright. So, Fawn's gonna do whatever Fawn's gonna do. We're gonna start this. See if we are awake enough for it yet. Alright, then these guys. Got you. We want to keep moving because hit and run, of course. Okay, here. To the left. So, yeah, there are you. Shadow clothes. That's what I need right now. Alright, pop these to the southwest. We are currently not doing any carries or picking up anybody outside of our crew because we are doing 1 minute to 130 runs for finishing Fawn's level. So right now, party is close to Knockland. Okay, here to southeast, clear the champions. Alright, there's Shadow and Chance. Get you out here. Alright. Mastercraft is because your mana is no longer limited. Oh, if you feel fast, you're fine. You'll be fine. Okay, this way. How we doing? Yeah, our team. Always chaos. I'll pull Chaos Arbor even if it's not the right Chaos Arbor because it's so good. It's so good. I'm gonna miss it so much next season. We've already really like kind of just started this season. I'm just every day I think about what am I gonna do without it? What's gonna happen to us? What is this suffering? I'm looking forward to suffering. Okay, there we are. Here we go again. On in here now. Yeah, he's gonna keep things at priority. Behind the schedule. Okay, frozen. Why they gotta keep putting me in prison? Can't be. I still can't get around. It's so fitting. This is the map I hate the most. This is the one I hate the most. Okay, here. To the southeast. You just need pants if they have them. No pants in stock, sorry. Cannot be. Now I get to backtrack. Love it. Right, to those on the southwest. You need more fear to get better raping pants when you're a dungeon early. You got like 2 fear? What? That's awful. What's going on there? Run your titans. You have titans, right? Even that will give you better than like 2 fear a pop. And you're wearing normal pants? You're not wearing the Chaos Summer pants? Somebody needs to do more horde. Oh yeah, I'm on the road. I don't need any of that. For the best. You should, but do we do what we should around here? Nah, wouldn't be us. Alright, this time from the top. Fawn's really gonna show up. Looking rough, friend. What happened to you? The swords are nice, though. On? On? Like laser lightning spears, you kill things off screen. It's hard to find goblins, but yeah, one hit kill pretty much right now. Fair, fair. That's what you would expect from all that lightning business. Culture thief. Whose culture are you stealing?
Hello.
What you doing? Well, you want a well? That's right. We need a well. I do have one over here. Champions of Ice. Alright, this chat has been wild today. I got like a weird one. Had somebody who said that his wife and kids were costing too much for him to do something, and somebody called him out. It's like, oh, if your wife and kids are costing you too much, you probably must have simped and got a bad woman. And I was like, whoa, dude. Where did this come from? And now we got somebody who's like, wow, you racist? What are you gonna do? You do some math because I'm Asian? What's happening? It must be the weekend. Or the afternoon, I guess, maybe. I'm not usually around here too much in the afternoon. Just how it is. The sunlight does things to people, and I want to know about that either. Alright. Emotional damage. Oh no. Alright. Install Blue Protocol. Yes. They keep trying to pay me to go play Blue Protocol. Like, you're getting like Twitch recommendations like, no, I'm good. I'm good. Like, I appreciate the offer, but no. No. Okay, here. I've seen the ratings on it. I've never seen something that I saw so much hype about on Reddit get such a bad rating so fast. I was like, what was going on? They must have hyped that. Someone must have hyped that way too much to the wrong people now. The backlash is very strong. I haven't read up on it or what's going on over there, but it seems like this is the thing. The blood bards. I'm doing awesome. We are definitely shredding. Well, flurrying all of Sanctuary. And I'm supposed to be playing like Spearport, but I love Rogue so much right now this season. Especially. And then Fawn needs the level, so I'm just like, you know what? I'll do what I want. What I want to do right now is Rogue. Because I can do this. It's beautiful. There's the well. We haven't already got it. Did you get it yet? No, I don't think he has. We still need this thing over here. Yep, you got it now. Over here we are. Grab this. Perfect. Now I'm just gonna go flying through all these bodies. If there's still more bodies, of course there are. I love the spider maps. They're extra good for this. That's nice. Okay, okay. See you. Here we are. Lightning Enchanted. I'll go with that. Yes, I think that's the consensus. Everyone's loving this season. I think maybe the best one they ever had. It would be up against season 2, and season 2 had some really like dark parts of it that we didn't like, where this season doesn't have any of that I really know of. And the one thing that it did have with the Wild Rage for a little bit, they shut that down fast, so we can try to do 89. Alright, I see you. Let's bribe Bartok again today. Well, right now we're leveling Fawn, so I won't see Bartok for a little bit, but you can help bribe him for everybody else, because I know a lot of other people are still grinding out there while we're doing this. I need more hit and run. This first engage always a mess. Well, Fawn's got the rig, so it's okay. And then here we are, more of you. Next, so this is a multi-shot. Hang out here on this corner. Alright, channeling. Champions here. Suppressors. Sure. Okay, to the right. Right there. Nuh-uh. What? Wait, they have you cannot purchase something until unlocked? That's like next tier wild. So you have to unlock the ability to purchase another thing. Where have I seen this? I haven't seen that in a long time. I haven't seen that kind of thing in a long time. We're talking like old Korea games where they used to make me pay subscription fees for stat bonuses kind of tier. Almost. That kind of dark. So yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. You can't bring those kind of store microtransactions to the West. People are gonna, yeah, gut you alive for that. No. I guess that's the way. It's like, oh, they don't like RNG boxes. Are there RNG boxes? So, like, we could do that instead. Gross. That's gross. Not those judgments. I took a death here. Otherwise, it's not the same time. Okay, I'm on Rogue. That feels about right. Grab these items, and I don't need these. I gotta remember I'm on Rogue. Need the time. Some of the maps are, yeah, they're right. It's true. Another one. Wait, he wanted the 89, didn't he? Mine was about the same, minus the death, of course. There you go. Howdy, it's Steed. How you doing? What's up? Hopefully you didn't die from that broken nail. I'm like, your Discord is like, oh, that must have hurt. I was like, no. I'm like, only her vibes. Her vibes were hurt in the breaking of that nail. It's okay. It's alright. I think she'll survive. But will we? It goes well. Just started doing the pit grind here with Fawn again with the 300. He's gonna make it. I don't think he's gonna make it today. I feel like he's gonna end up like tired or something. So maybe tomorrow. Fawn makes it to 300 officially for the first time in one whole season. Alright, down we go. Fire Shatter Enchant. Let me grab these. Roll on through. And if not, tomorrow I'll drag his butt through these and he will make it by Sunday. The end of Sunday. Okay, champions are good. I'll drag my whole family through these pits to get Fawn to 300, which if it goes to Sunday, that's exactly what's gonna happen. It's like, okay, Baden brother, we're gonna get Fawn to 300. It's like, but we were gonna do, no, I don't care what we were gonna do, this is what we're gonna do. Everyone's gonna go with it. Over here, to the right. You'll never do this. Oh, you lost that fingernail. I hate that. I hate when that happens. I feel you. I feel you. Champions. Frozen. And they're gonna be like judging you when you do it. It's like, girl, you didn't take care of your nails when you do that? It means nothing to me. The effect of flipping someone off lost for that. Are we done here? Right here. What do we do over here? Right, here we go. Slaughtering everything, but you're running into walls or dead ends. That's why I hate the prison one. It's like, it always does that to me. You have grenades? Yes, we do. Where's that rake? There it is. I was gonna say, don't make me kill the boss. That's not my job. Okay, the case of cost 2,600 in-game currency of $43. The only packs you can get, you can buy are 99 cents per pack, 520 to 100 packs. So you need to spend $50 to buy the 43 on top. What? To be fair now, I have been victim to many of these kind of strategies. I'm gonna try the 99 now, see if it's the same. Okay. And I would be the person who would do it. Do it. I mean, in PoE2, I have those like $80, $90 cosmetics because I don't know. I feel like I don't do much else. So any of my drive to have like designer clothes, anything that maybe I once had, goes into gaming. So I am guilty of being the kind of person who encourages that bad behavior, but I know it's a bad behavior by the companies to be that way. Okay, then the Gallery Sears. We got the weird calculations that force you into not so great spending habits. See how we do in the raids. And this one, none of these. Play their Frozen Shadow Enchant. Go ahead and hit this. This one's a little awkward for the flurry as it currently stands, I think. I haven't looked at its Paragon board in ages. Like, technically, maybe I could do a little bit of something for it, but trying to keep up a hit and run on this one is not great. Granted, now, if I went and adjusted the dev trap, it would be a little bit better in here. So now we're I'm quite a bit behind schedule for this, I'd say. 99 not feeling too tight. Alright. Hobbies. Go ahead and collect all that. Yeah. Already see where it's going. And I imagine, like, Blue Protocol must have time gate type stuff, right? Does it have, like, pay to progress faster kind of things, too? Just cosmetic. It's just cosmetic, you know, usually kind of like, yeah, you know, you don't have to do that. You won't feel that left out. But once they start adding more than that, it's a big problem. Okay, then here. And don't get me started on my storage space practices in PoE. Oh, the Sims packs. Some of those packs, they add absolutely no value to the game, pretty much, and then it just... the official version of things that people have modded in may be better. This is what I remember from doing the Sims stuff, but I still love the Sims too. Will ever be paid to win items in the store? Yeah, no. I don't know. People say a lot of things. They see their population flagging and their numbers not coming up the way they want. They're like, yeah, you know. Change their minds. Oops. Do you want to stay? Actually, yeah, maybe we want to stay at 89. I don't know if I like the 99. Unless you think that one was just a bad math kind of deal. Let's see what he wants to do. This is damage. Hide. Yeah, I had one other amulet for Rogue that was sent around that could be a little bit more interesting for this. Right now, this is pretty acceptable, other than I haven't sat there and tried to triple crit it, but hopefully there's not much difference between those. So this one needs a Dark Shroud instead of the crit strike damage. This one is at a double. This one will be the one I work on next. Rule number one, gotta look good. We do say that around here. Granted, they're not really. Not when it comes to when you're carrying like bunny stuff. On doing some changes. What else reminds me? Am I wearing the right? Yeah, I'm wearing the right stuff over here. I have not touched the rogue gear. Left him alone. To do the thing. That's my ogles. So, for fun here, what do we need? I'm gonna use better rings. Oh, I actually had better rings. I haven't looked. His grasp of shadow could be better, so I guess his role will be pants. Alright, just gonna stick with the 99. I see you. Armor. Go ahead and get rid of this, and we go next. If you get a chest for buying something in the store with points, next one this weekend. Interesting. They got a kind of extra incentive. Like you're trying to get people to spend more money right now on PoE2. One of those, like, usually you don't have to tell me twice, but I know. I got so much stuff I need to buy. I just bought the new phone. I just settle down. Settle down. Wallers. Fire enchants. I'm like, you know how many sunglasses I need to buy these days? All of them. All of them. It's like, you don't even see the sun. I know. That's why it's bad. Shadow enchanted. Plague bear. These don't pull in the way I'm used to. I took off the pulls I had for this character at the moment. Alright. Because I wear my sunglasses at night, I might. I mean, I always say this light right here is so damn bright, you don't even know. I sit under for streams. That's my excuse. Like, we don't even use it for stream. I might, though. I could. Full commit. Be the person that will wear my sunglasses at night. Okay, here. It's like, I don't know how every time I go to the eye doctor, they don't say that I got something going on because of all this. It's definitely not natural to sit under a light like that as much as I do. I close my eyes, I can still see it. I mean, like, I look away, like eyes are not happy. They are not happy with me. And I have the kind of camera that I can turn that off, and I just never do. Well, guess we die. Oh no, whatever shall I do being dead like this? I didn't get my XP, what'll I do? You're gonna pick me up? Put that up. And I'm gonna put this back here. Just do 89. Yeah, the speed just isn't there. It just isn't there. Something nice. Am I from Memphis? No, I'm not from Memphis. Had a friend who was once upon a time. Let's see what we do here. This one is nice life, just not elements. For you, it might be. As I say, as the person who just died there, granted, you know, blurry, and I'm not even running my armor. Yeah, I'm not even running my armor instance at the moment, so you know, that's what's gonna be. I'm being lazy. The boss is a little dangerous. Everything else seems okay. Do I have a Memphis accent? I don't think that I do. I am from Florida, so I am Southern. So when I just like don't check myself, I will sound pretty Southern. Most of the time we do all right. We do all right without too much to give it away. But yeah, you probably hear that. You probably do. I really do like Tennessee though. I didn't live in Florida. I'd actually probably choose Tennessee. That's pretty nice over there. I don't like the concept of like driving around the mountains, but plenty of it's flat, so it's okay. There's plenty of it, that's fine. No, yeah. From Florida. I like Florida just as fine, because I don't touch grass. So whatever happens out there and all the weirdness doesn't really matter to me. For the most part. You know, generally, everyone kind of just leaves each other alone, so it's fine. It's fine. And that I don't have to actually deal with snow, because I wouldn't know what to do with any of that. Don't get me started. I've been a Floridian, you know, all my life, though. Never had to deal, don't really plan on it anytime soon. Okay, here we are. Yep, as much as possible, everything delivered, no going out there. No. That's why the you know, the kind of person that wears sunglasses at night. Yeah. Do it. Why the hell not? Let's grab the protection. Here to the southeast. Leveling glyphs since they're all low level. Oh, you got those baby glyphs, I hear you. Okay, then we're on the right side. This temp is fine. Right here. Frozen suppressors. Frozen, like all the shock lances. Get these done. Again, right side. Got it. Up we go. Bramble. Can you join pits? Yeah, you can join pits. I think you'll be fine. We're doing 89s though. I don't know. Ravens hang out here? They might. No. I always like when you get like reality TV shows and whatnot, they come from like other states and they have to be sent to Florida for something. They always get a little concerned with how they have to go knock on a door or something. It's like, this is Florida, and, like, you know, we got a reputation, and the reputation, at least for that stuff, is probably true. Probably true. Like, what am I gonna do? Is it gonna be bad? Like, it could be bad. It could get bad. Leave everybody else alone. Just leave them alone. Leave us alone. Don't come here. It's bad. Bad. Bad how? It doesn't matter. Just take my word for it. Just stay away. Good. Are we ready? Are we going? The party vote has failed. Alright, let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Okay, now what's our time gonna look like in here is the question. Come, Ravens. Help me out. Nicely done. Over here, what are we zooming? Got some shadow teleport. Gotta remember, gotta keep moving, gotta go fast, gotta be like Sonic the Hedgehog for everything to work out for me. Explosive. There you go, another one of that. Ball need to get here. He's the real one we need to be doing the work for out here. We have enough for VIP again. VIP times 2. I wish we could, like, stack them. Because there are a lot of you in here that do have those kind of numbers. I need to put some other stuff in here. At this rate, I'm going to put rewards, redeems, or like, I will wear the sunglasses at night. We'll do it. Or maybe redeems for no yapping, no narrating. We'll just call it that very lovingly the STFU redeem. These things I'm okay to do. It's like really stupid stuff that like I don't like, and things that people can do a lot. But the things that are a little pricey, they're just kind of funny. You know, maybe a little bit. If it's something that actually works out in my favor, like getting to shut up for a little bit is not the worst. It's not the worst. Shadow Enchant, Northwest, here you go. Okay, here on the right. 78.80 for 67 hours for retro. Mortar Cold Enchants. Alright, pop these. I think we'd rather have people earn it. Because some people could give away VIP some ridiculous amount of times, and I don't want that to get out of hand. Because there are technically limited spots. We are nowhere near filling them all, but at some point, you know, there are limited spots. I don't want to have to be taking it away from people, although I'm sure we could find some who would miss it. Let's see how we do to the left. Anything here? Nope. See what's going on. Portal time. Right here. Yeah, you could do Discord rolls for VIP times X amount. That's true. That's true. Okay, Tribute Titans. It reminds me, I think that there is a VIP or 2 or 3 that need the Discord ones as well. Yeah, the VIP rolls are limited how many you can have in a channel. Okay, so not all of our bad drivers around here are ours. Alright. Some of them are from like up north, they come down here, but our traffic just goes higher and higher. It's some of the worst in the country all the time because of how many people have moved in and all sorts of wackiness. Okay, go into that. There you go. Here's Ori. We got the champions, Frozen Shocklands. There's the Hoarfrost. Champion gotta go. Get Lord Journey out of the way. Alright. We are Salvies. Go with the champions. Lightning Electrified. Pop this. Dirty Dead Mother Boss. The one that is what it is. Look at you. You're guessing, huh? That's what you're up to? Oh, you're guessing. You think it's Dead Mother, huh? Okay, then champions. Our rake went on a break. Now it's here. It's back. It's back. What's over this way? We got the Orikuna. Fine. Okay, Ward. Sure. Mortars. Champions. Frozen that way. Poison. And then let's see how we do. Explosives. These are fine. Champions. I swear, if it takes any time for me, it's because I have to go all the way over there. That's why. Not that I'm slow, it's too far away. Champions. It's one room over, it's too far away. Actually, that's technically 2 rooms over. Poison, chilling. Suppressors, the poison's gotta go. Lost like 30 seconds on this because somebody had to do a thing. How dare you have bodily function? Okay, then... What's this? It's the Dead Mother! What? Gets it right! Which oddly happens more often than not. Here we go again. I don't need those single GAs there. No! There you go. There's somebody with the sunglasses. Easy. Easy. Oh, Lord. Here's another. This. All of us kind of have like the same color combos going on. Which I didn't really intend, but now that I've done it, I can't go back to my usual blues. Summoner's good. There we are again. Don't want to get wrecked. Just keep it moving. Bad corner. Bad corner, bad. Probably should go with the Raven side. No, the rate can handle. This does fine too, though. Or fire chance, I got you. Right over here to the right again. Champions. This way. Raven Central. Pulling in the purple swirlies. Sorry, it feels so good. Alright, you again, leaving me some stragglers to play with. Love it. Pretty decent. Not getting enough hit and run though. With that set. Keep traveling. Don't forget you got shadow clones. Keeping them up is where it's at. Always got that handled. Timing looks good. Timing looks good. 89 is a fine choice for this trio. Great success. And Ori was worried about slowing us down. Double compasses. This character actually doesn't have that many on him right now. Because my Spiritborn stole them. Alright, let's go again. And since running low, I can fix it. Now I actually have the armor back, so I probably won't take as many unexpected splats from Mossy. Okay, here. Rolling right along. Poisons. I got some summoner action here. It looks good. On the right we go. Fine. Right again. Explosives. To the east. There we are, champions. We're gonna get rid of that one and that. Get that shadow touch out of the way. Shadow's good. Okay then, explosive. That one, teleport. Here you go, shock lance. Fine, let's do the Guardian's Lair. Up we are going. Bramble. Aha. Gloves, 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 but not the gloves I need. Still got that reflex from the Spiritborn to click the glyph. Still keeps distracting me. $256, $296. You've got the oblos to do. I mean, I guess I do too. We were rolling pants for this, trying to get a better grasping. Where they are. Where they are? Where are they at? See, nothing I want to keep there. I can technically automatically toss those. Right here again. Get those out. Then the pants again. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Nothing. I'm not even gonna look. Thunder Witch. Without the W. Go pants. No chaos armor. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and teleport to one of these guys. They know where the enemies are. Hey, that sub. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So far, so good, Gary. How you doing? Direction am I going? This one. Whoops, the teleport over there is dead. Do I have hit and run credit? One. Only the one. Down we go. Very nice. Southeast, you got anything for me? Wall or frozen lightning? Yes, you do. Got a little ice. Should be nice. Do the frostbitten thing. You know, on this one, I don't have it currently. I have other stuff going on. I have to look review. It's been a little bit, of course, since I've looked. Need a touch more of something. A little late to this one. blurry things. Here we are. What's it to me here? Nothing. Shadow clone up this way. Don't need the leaf on this. Should be fine without it. There's my portal. First time we actually play the rogue without having the numbers on this season. Kept the numbers out the entire run to through for 300. It's abnormal. Usually we would drop it. Amulets. Take the amulets. Uh-oh, that's a big procrastination, Gary. Don't let me be the means to you procrastinating more. Get it done. Sakura here. That they look towards Ori like, oh, my people. Like, about that. Yeah, Barry. Gary. Gary. Make me, like, stick a finger at you or something. Imagine how awful that would be. Alright then. Champions. Get that one done. Another one of these on the northwest. Yeah, tears, explosives. Will be fine. Mortars, lightning. Teleports. Nope. Champions. Mortars. Keep it moving. Got 2 champions here. Another Hellbinder moment. Not too scary on the rogue. The Spearboard, on the other hand, always has a little bit of pause. Well, that Spearboard exactly proves it right there. I don't know exactly if he died. He died to a quartermaster, but save energy. Save energy. Where's that champion that's causing me some grief? There it is. Alright, Shadow Clones, get to work. Plague Bearers, Suppressors. Another one. That'll work. Champions are fine. Keep going. There. There's some Shock Lancers. I need a chance. The right time, actually. Bomb just took a spill. Ramble. Are we good here? Yes, we are. Okay, so Tribute to Harmony. I'll take that. Don't want that stuff. Fauna Haze. Mountain Dew portal. Like, I'm jealous, but I'm just too lazy to switch the colors that work. I have one, of course. I'm actually where he got his Mountain Dew portal. Needs a sponsor. Wait till I die. Yesterday he was showing me AI images of himself with ETID as a tattoo on his face. That's how dedicated, pseudo-dedicated he is. The Frozen Summoner Plague Bearers. Right here. But he also had a bigger tattoo of Villain with a guild tag, so I guess it's fine. It's fine. Down the lethal. Mortars and terrors. No worries. Champions aren't what I'm looking for here. Gonna hit this. Rake, of course, doing work there. I'm gonna see if there's anything on this corner. Gotta check the prison realm out here over and over again. I hate this place. Chillied. Frozen. Corpse Fiend's done. Okay. Alright. You could actually make it your profile picture. Oh, should that be your picture? The full animated one. Completely acceptable. Completely acceptable. Right, left. Grab these. I was thinking I could finally update all of mine. I was like, give it a few weeks. We'll see. We'll see if I do the thing I'm gonna do. Terror. We'll full commit this, all of it. Southwest plans. I don't know. I'll stick to it, but I probably will at this point. You're so far in now. Drowned Sea Hag. There we go. Okay. Tribute Titans of collecting. We go next. There we go. That one. Let's see, looks only one. Lame. You did pre-writing? You don't know? Okay, so pre-writing. I'm like thinking, do I do this? And it's like, yeah, technically I do. I don't even think about it. Is that like drafting type stuff and like all the plots and the planning and the lore book kind of thing? Yeah. We do plenty of that and not created too. We used to be like outline. Poison. It kind of like depends on what I'm doing, like what style I take. And then people are like, are you an outline? Are you a planner? Are you a pantser? All these sort of things. And I was always like, it depends. It depends. And when revenants. Okay, here. Here you go. Out here again. Grab that lethal. Poison. But see, I think of pre-writing. This thing is that's just writing. That's not even pre-writing. It's still writing. Poison. Yeah, that's actually what they call it, I guess, in school. Spark burn. Making shock lance. Let's go. Halfway through portal time. Seems about right. This one. Everyone's already in here. Yeah. He's in and got in latest. Or he's just flying through things with her ravens. Triple. I can kill it. I believe in me. We got this. Keep rolling. And I keep reading I have the jaw rune on Flurry. Use that. Vampire. It's how I have it by I use by reflex because it's on all my characters generally. Alright. That is gonna make you scream. I know, that's why the prison map is my least favorite. It really does feel like it. It's like they made that map and they deliberately sat there like, let's go make it feel awful because this is prison. It should feel awful. That'll teach them. Every time that page pops up like in my head, I'm like, curse this place. Like, curse this place. It's been like that forever and it gets worse every season because it's still there. How could they still have that there? Especially you coming solo and it's only you. Alright. Okay, next up. Can't even stand still for like a second while I wait. Like the more I do this season, we have like a ton of it. Think about it. Too twitchy. Yeah, my wings match the portal style. Are these pit wings? They introduced this one with the DLC unit. This map. Not bad. Left some trash for me. Love it. Sally Crusher. Let's get it out of here. Or he's going that way, so I go this. I hug this right wall. Champion there. This guy's next. Cold enchant for you. There is a vampire that didn't die. Now it does. Give me my jaw rune, please. Can't be still. Can't stay there. Triple elite. We can play with it, I guess. You're coming in here on this. There you go. Reset me more. That's the southwest. Go champion. One there. Get rid of these. I realize I got rid of the Thelvern on this one for the jaw at some point. Seems alright. Weird. I need a little bit more. This is our time with someone dying. Right. Okay, then connect the dots. Boss time up top. They're here. Okay, Bramble. I always like more writing, and then like editing later. Spend so much time planning and prepping it, you never actually do anything. Let's go. -1 Paragon levels for Fawn of all people who's trying to get to 300. That's cruel. Cruel. Very fleshy tone group right now. Are we body horror too? crew. Okay, we go this way. I just took the same turn there, thinking about it. It's like, wait, there's more up here. You got some elite. I do not. I have some now. Go. More up here. I like this map. This one's okay. This one's alright. Got those done. Portals with me. Okay, southeast. How we looking? That'll work for a bit. Let's see what else is about. Cold explosives. The experience of the school advisors called transfer shock. Yeah, that happens. You know, it's probably my freshman year, once upon a time. Granted, the worst part of that one was because my PC died. How do I function without that? Okay, here we are on the northeast. I remember hating it so much and ranting and raving about it that my grandmother's just like, just let her go home. Just like, stop this. Over here, champions. Frozen. Blast wave. Over this way to the right. Problems. There we go, champions. What else do we have here? Fire multi-shots. And Sealing Hive Master. And flop. Where's my caltrops? They went down. It was a little janky, I think. You sure we like this 89? A little bit extra time lost on the dying here and there. Another good map, though. That's nice. I'm gonna hug right. Let me kill these things first. That was a good one. Go where we go. Another set here. Get these out of the way. Explosives. And then suppressors, explosive things. I see portal first. I'm gonna take it. Southeast side. To the forest. Some split value here too. So Tempest, but corpse fiend isn't dead yet. Get it out of the way. We got. There's more here. Champion did go into range. That still dies anyway. It's all fine. There's trash. Trash everywhere. That one's under a minute. Resurrecting Malice. More boxes. We love a good set of boxes. Okay, and there's the queue. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, if you're experiencing shock from changing up so much, you probably are better off still having some things you're more regular about. Not completely trying to just go cold turkey on everything. Shocking do you need it to be? Okay to have a little bit of comfort things. You would think. Within reason. Cold. See what this looks like. Chilling Frozen. Stormblades all good. Champion here, all good too. Okay, Chilling Plague Bearers and a Gari Longfang Lightning Enchant. There you are. Those ravens look cool. They look cool. I wonder what's gonna happen to them next season when they don't have that seasonal power to really enable it. They will either never play the same again, they're gonna have to change how it works or put something in that emulates these seasonal powers. Like, hit and run should not go away. Like, leave it alone. Bring it back. If anything, hit and run should be something in the rogue specializations, because I think the specializations are kind of lame. I don't like. Granted, now the prep enables most of our builds to do what they do, and I hardly can function without it. Somehow changed up the thing and it was hit and run in there. It's gonna be pretty cool, I think. Okay, then Tempest. This one will not run the same without prep with it. Part of the package deal. The Death Trap doesn't run without the prep too. Scourge of the Land. Ants, ring, chest armor, sword. LGAs just don't cut it these days. Tattoo's kind of interesting with this deal. Or is it the tattoo or just I think it's just the armor actually. Yeah, just the armor's like that. Pretty certain. Does match up pretty decently though. These are different sets, right? Yeah, they gotta be. I remember for sure. We're back. Don't leave there. You leave that party window alone. You... Okay, here. Summoner's all good. Be free. Good for you. And the left. Lightning shock lances. These spark burns got to go. Here to the left side portal. We'll take it. Okay, the southwest. Pop these. Oh, tons. Tons. I mean, I have had people on roster go MIA aligned with certain events that I kind of just knew they weren't coming back. That has happened. So, you know, it is what it is. Okay then, so southeast. And I have known instances where it was confirmed too. The amount of people we do churn through these rosters, you know, shit happens. Cold chant, fire chant, and I do tend to miss them because, you know, I'm saying it right now, I'm like, yeah, I can like run the whole Rolodex of instances where this has happened. Let's see how the northeast goes, and then the ones that we don't know for sure. Scramble here. Most of the people, like, they will say, like, hey, you know, I don't want to play some other things. I have them on other social medias and that kind of deal, and then some people don't do that. Is what it is, as I always say. It is what it is. But generally, the answer is yes. I do. To the pits. Howdy, chat. How you doing? Alright, into the cold champions. Here we are. Leave that follow. Welcome in. Teleports. Get that thundering spider hose. We'll go on down to the southeast side. Terrors. Little shock lance for you. Okay, right side for this. Anybody in this corner to play with? Yes, that was a nice one. We'll hit right there. We'll hit right there. This is the way. Now, little champions. Little spider host for you. Cold chilling winds and summoners. Cool like that. And the left. Nothing. Oh, run some eyes. Southeast. Sure. Okay, then here you are. To the next one. Not bad. Cool enough. Let's hit it. Right on it. Is it in? Can't look away for a second. Good mother. Go ahead and hit that stagger. Oh. Going again. Good deal. Let's go ahead and see how we're doing. Yep. That's true. Sometimes they aren't really gone. They are just making new accounts. True too. Alrighty. Up we go. Champion. Go ahead and hit these now. Right there. Poison enchants. This is so good for your glyphs. Hooray. Power up those ravens. Do it. Okay, Shock Lance. Here you go with the Guilford Shockweaver. Alright, here again. 2 Sabbies. Pop these. We are doing speed runs for Fawn, so we cannot drop under like a minute and a half for these runs. And like a split second for the in-between startup. Blink Swift. Let's go ahead and take that portal, but there probably are more things over there on the right side. Now, right here. We don't be too happy. Otherwise, he'll go back to 79. Like, shh. Even a secret how much you're benefiting from this. This is for his benefit only, apparently. Champion. Okay, these done. A little suppressor. Come on now. Get that lightning enchanted. Lycan's done for. And the northeast. We're going to collect this artillery. Because I can. It's fun. Let's get rid of teleport before I leave. Out this way. Here you go. Teleport terrors. Pop these. If I were to make another account, any new account type things, it would be to disappear from using my camera and be a VTuber. That's the only reason I would do it. But I have other like alternate accounts for like checking how stream is doing and whatnot anyway, so you know I don't need it. I already actually have the account that would be my VTuber if I were to VTube. There are actually 2 different ones I would use. So no new accounts for me, just using the ones that don't exist. Okay, champions. Get the wardens out. Hold and chant. Because I wanted to be a new character, not a new person. Multi-shot summoners. Electrified obelisks. Okay, right here. That's you. Xanon is spawn, yes. Alright. Yeah, I thought that a lot of people do that on the internet. I have never been that kind of person that does that. Never, ever. I like to keep my accounts for, like, eternity. And, like, the whole long history of the good, the bad, the ugly. Granted, now, the exception to that, of course, is, like, social media when I made stuff for the channel. That were separated from other things I did. Again we go. Instance still running, right? It's all sorts of weird staggered, but it's there. It depends on why they made a new account, because sometimes it's just like login issues. Alright, just gonna do the oblos. So it comes down to like individual cases and bases. I know some people who are lots of different accounts for like login issues constantly. They're like, okay, I'll take this one for you. I'll do this or we got that. I got other people who are generally, if they're trying to run from stuff, I'm just like, I don't know what you're doing, then coming over here and telling me that you're doing this, but it happens. Everyone has got their own reasons for doing whatever they do. Like, you do you. You do you. Okay, here we are. Hobbies. Yes, yeah, exactly. It kind of depends. It's situational. I don't think there's ever any really big instances where I've done that. Usually it's I can't get into my login again, which, you know, since I just got a new phone, there are some instances of that with different things. I'm like, and then I come to the conclusion that I don't probably care anyway. If I can't even log into this and look at it all things considered, it's like I don't really care for it. At least the ones that I have instances of that right now. Grab the lethal. Like, some websites are just like, they're so up on your, like, privacy. It means like, oh, so I can't even retrieve my account. We were so up in how no one should know it was me energy that even I can't prove it was me. So it's like, okay, fine. I clearly needed that badly anyway. Just silly. My master's done. There we are. Ovals are capped. I need to do the oblios. Yandere icon emote. I love it. I love it. Oh, goodness. I gotta key that up, but I was gonna do some spending. I picked up exactly one thing this entire run of ovals. Whoops, we needed pants. This character, not boots. Eyes in the dark, aren't it? In here, looking anyway. Respectfully. Let's see how this does. And they... Oh, people say that on Reddit all the time. It's like, looking respectfully. It means that you're not. You're not. Okay, get rid of these. Okay, this way. Go ahead and do the pants. Party, what do you mean? Okay, what do we want? This one, tacits, none of this. Go ahead and get rid of these now, and good enough. Let's go. Get rid of these guys. Yeah, looking respectfully. It's like you are never looking respectfully at that character. We all know it. We all know it. But I'm not. Okay, the northeast. What do we want here? Nothing. Howdy, how do you do? So I want to go down into this. Nope, I don't actually. These are nothing fun. Let's go ahead and take a teleport into one of these guys. Surely they know where things are to hit. Oh, it's Warlock. That was Warlock, the one that was freaking out about some dude's wife. It was very strange. I think that was the one. Still got the zany ones in the chat. Love it. Trade chat today is wild. I don't get many wild trade chats this season. So I get like a little excited when I get one that has a little bit of life to it. It isn't just rune trades and, you know, the spam. Now chant that is done for. Dead end here. Not a dead end, actually. Triple elite that I can't hit for some reason. There you go. You wish you connect to the trade chat. Is that like a PlayStation 5 issue? Gary is not respectful. I don't know, Gary. He's like the most respectful. Actually. It's like for like amount of text produced and respectability, the rate's pretty high. The rate is pretty high. And then I'm out here like I take personality tests and they're like, you got no respect for anyone. You challenge everything and you might be a bitch. It's like, yeah, that's me. I literally took one today. It's like, let's see what it comes up with. Like, oh, that? All right. Sounds right. Right on point again. Waiting for 2. Dun, dun, dun. To the pits. Sure. Champions. Cool deal. To the right. There you go. What do we do? Cold enchant vampiric. That'll be good. And then right side, blast wave. I got you. Mortar frozen, multi-shots. Cool. Let's go. You know, so you're not respectful when you are, rather than you are respectful when you're not. That's true. The more respectful thing is to, like, underestimate your respectableness. And just, like, as warning for all the people around you, which is highly respectful. So there you go. I'm just like, you know, you might think I'm one thing, but I'm going to give you the warning label. This is usually how it goes. Everyone comes and like, she's so nice, she's so nice. Like, I'm just fair. I think I say this like every other day now. I'm like trying to keep people like, getting clear, like, fair. I'm fair. Fair is fine, but you just don't get the wrong idea. Because generally, it's the ones who get too much of the wrong idea who annoy me the most. I can't have that. It's like, but you should really like those people. They're like the best. So, like psychologically, I just can't handle it. So, the show here, right there. I'm trying to keep it real here. Trying to keep it real. And that always happens when I'm just chilling in chat and sort of deal like the ones that like really don't get me. Those are the ones, like, they're always the nicest. A lot of the nicest people, the ones who really don't get me. Those are the ones that in the back of my head annoy me the most. Which I don't think it's any of you guys in the chat right now. You're all good for the most part, I think. Like I kind of whittle it down and then like honest enough that I very rarely see it anymore. You got the real ones these days. I love it. Jump, jump. Wait, not one. Every now and then. Every now and then. And those of you who are, a lot of you probably are around and know me pretty damn well. They're like, they can just see the gears turning in the back of my head. It's like, is she gonna snap? Is it gonna happen? Is this the one? Try to keep it together. The longer I do this, you know, the more it's just like, I can't. Alright, let's see. Yeah, equal opportunity disparager. That's what's up. Equal opportunity disparager here. It's like Fame has she slays all the demons for thousands and thousands of hours. That's what she does. Let's not think there's anything else going on here. Okay, left. It's like at a certain amount of hours you do this all my life. You know, I'm a little off, and the ones who are like so sweet and so kind and don't realize how off I am, like, those are the ones I can't handle. It's like, oh no. Oh no. Our wall, they're frozen. Little death trap. See what we're doing around this way. To the left we go. To southeast. It's like we put it right in like the clan tag out here. Like, you know, don't think we're not. Like that came well before any Twitch, any YouTube, any, you know, that. Way before Chilly Wind here. Out this way, here we are. Looking good. Champions. You know, so you actually say that you are respectful, so you're doing the thing you don't want to do, yes. Yeah. One of the most respectful things you can do as a non-respectful, as a disrespectful person, just straight up tell them, you know, I'm kind of like this. And then a lot of the time they won't believe you because, you know, you're so honest about it, but then it is like that. It's like that. Okay, here. Open this way. That was one of my gaming buddies. He's kind of like been in and out like forever. Like super nice dude. It was like the most honest with like that group of people like from way back. And he remembers these things, but he still like hangs around. I'm just like, I don't know how you ever survived around here, but you know, some people are just that nice. Some people are just that nice. Champions, so it's all good. It's all good. Takes all types. Okay, cold enchant. Right around here, the southwest here we are. Mortars. This. Okay, good. Chilly Wind terror suppressors. It's like out there I have gaming friends and like I pretty much I kicked kittens in front of you. And you're still around. It's like, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Poison chances. It's like you were literally the kitten I kicked and you're still around. Like, yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm sure they earned VIP in this channel and everything, which blows my mind, but yeah, that happens. Let's see how we do with the Southeast. I'm a season 0 player who only reached level 60 this season. You're also a first-time shatter. Welcome, welcome. Just the videos of hell has been good fun. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah. See, that's what I do. That's what I do. Don't kick Gojo. See, now, I feel like that's the one you could kind of kick, and he would kick back and be like fun. So that's why we like that one. It's that kind of personality type. See, now what do we do? To the east, we can find Obelisk. Okay, here. Champions, lightning multi-shot. That one out of the way. Yeah, exactly. I like it too much. Right then. Cold Enchanted is like, oh, look at all this attention. I love it. Alright. Plenty of VIPs. Now we have some silent VIPs. Like, they hang out, they lurk, they don't actually ever engage in chat. We appreciate those. Fancy. But the person I'm thinking of from way back is one of those. Welcome to the madness. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's madness. Because I always say, anyone who plays action RPGs this much and how much we do, we're all a little crazy. We're all a little off, we're all a little strange, we're all a little weird, and you know, that's okay. That's what we do. We're going 79. Actually, what we need is an XP well again. If someone has that. And I'm also team. Nobody is like above the rest kind of team. So it doesn't matter how much VIP you have. Also, you're gonna be behind Steed. Steed champion. Now that was a good series of targets. But we'll do this after this one. We already have one of these up. What we'll do next. Okay, 2 champs. There you go. Artillery. Okay, and below this up right here. Pop this one. Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? You gotta start somewhere. But that dust double bar, once you're highly invested in it, is super cool. My brother actually plays that this season. He's been loving it. And I think it just looks neat. I'll play one of those later on this season sometime too. Is the plan. Alright, here. Okay, this way. How do we look? On the right again. Okay, this way. The secret of this game tends to be find where the big multipliers are. You get the big multipliers, the game gets deleted. Simple. The portal I need is over there with Orikuna. Let's go ahead and teleport to here. I swear, I live in a community where at one point some dude got really into having a loud engine. And then he always kept revving his engine. And then like somebody else decided like, hey, now I can't be outdone. So they bought a loud vehicle or something that has a loud engine. And then somebody else took it upon themselves like, those two guys are doing it, so I'm gonna do it. And I feel like I live just around a bunch of dudes who have gotten in a competition who has the loudest shitty car. All day, every hour, and I know they're all different engines, and they can't all be the same person. And it's like, what is going on here? There needs to be some sort of something to make them all shut up. Like, find them. I don't know. Do something. Something. Getting out of hand. Used to be just had the dude who like 4 a.m. on the dot would be causing. Yeah, let's hit the Forgotten Wisdom. We hit the loud, obnoxious sound, and now every hour is a different one. Lord, please. Florida, please. I need you to stop this.
Hello.
Accept. Wait, you know what? Got it? Good. Let's go. Yeah, just Florida things. Well, if you're looking to level in the pay, it's way better to do it in a team than solo. Like wolves out in the mirror, they try to right? They're trying to outdo each other. Okay, here. And then like in the end, nobody's a winner. Yeah, it's like that. Right. Go enjoy that decaf. I'm just gonna be here. You guessed it. Slay it. As we do. Okay, now champions. We got 2 of you right there. Southeast. Okay. Done. Champions. Grab the blast wave. I feel like this season, the weird like schedule is all over the place. I get like lazier and lazier, and as I get lazier and lazier, the lazy drawl keeps coming out. That's why someone came through and sound like I'm from Memphis. It's like, well, you know, that might have something to do with it. Because even I've noticed it, like it's getting worse and worse and worse. We got a strong room here. Hooray! Hooray! Well, I'll probably end up going pretty late today because it's a weekend. I got Fawn. I'm trying to get him to 300. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Go collecting a schedule. It's like I said, all over the place. I keep trying to like reset it with just 8-hour streams, and it's like not even working. So it's like, what's the point? At this point, it's like whatever. So the day off's coming in a little bit, a few days. I don't think in one day it ever goes right. Especially when it's the weekend for the one day when it's like, oh, football games. What could go wrong there? Better chance. There we are. Like, there's a good reason why usually in between seasons I always take like 4 days. I'll drop some potion use. Roger, it takes me so much. It's like, even if I'm awake, it's just like your brain is just like, nope, not time. We gotta do something else. We gotta do something else. And then after one something else, there's another something else. It just keeps going, and it just like rolls downhill. Okay, then what are we doing? We're going out here to the left. You need some of those levels? Yeah. Yeah, if it works out. That's what we'll probably be doing. Okay, then... Let's see here. I'm even on the road today. Good times. Okay, this one... Right. Got you. No problems. We got some terrors. Very good. Left. Here you are. Good luck. Thank you, Steve. This Tempest is done. We're moving out to the right again for another one of these things. Not as clean as just spinning the Razor Wing circles. The Razor Wings are actually really good at this particular activity compared to this. It's got like one at a time. How you doing? You gonna fall asleep? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you found the well. He's like, well. I thought you had like, well, you know. And do some more of this. Okay, left we go. We're gonna hit this one. Pop these things. Here you are. There's another one complete. Now we can go back down and around to the south side. Nope. Don't like it. We want this. We want this. There for you. Work out. A little bit of you, the lightning enchant. Now we gotta go up and do the thing. Okay, that's timer. Got out to the 5, so lowering this. Hey, I need mats and whatnot. Alright, portal here. Let me in. Let me out, actually. And then fun. Got the thing over there. I'm gonna get that for timer. Otherwise, there's no remembering any of that. I'll grab this and then we'll hit the accept. Hopefully the instancing works out alright. There you go. 300 is the goal for Fawn. Yes. That is the goal. Granted, we probably won't get it today. It'll be tomorrow or maybe even on my day off, but he's gonna get it this weekend. No reason he shouldn't. Okay, here. Mortar. Granted, if he doesn't fall asleep in the stream, he could get it. Could be done. Vampiric. Here we are. No, goal is 299. I mean, that's truly, that is the kind of question that was just asked. Is the goal 300? Like, no, we're gonna stop at 299. Just to say that, no, I've never done it. We gotta do it next season. Imagine. He already made it 297 once, so he's practically already done that. Surely this time it's not gonna be doing that sort of move. He's almost to his record from last time he got high. It's season 6. This high. Okay. Werewolfiness. Champs there to play with. We got some more here. Eat through those. I think that worked out. Got Fawn to cover me if I missed anything. Okay, champs. There you go. So. Just some big slaps. And on the right side. Yes, there are some here. Hold out of the way. Champion, champion. A little bit more of these. 1330. Hag. Never had a shot. Never had a chance. Nothing I needed. We go again. Zidane died once. He is not allowed to be level 300. That's just cruel. So cruel. Oh, rude. Let's go. Well, that's swell. Anything I needed here? Let's go. Vamp, Tempest, teleports. Here we are. Summoners. Okay, champion. We'll eat through that. No worries. See how we look on the next sites. Poison mortar looks okay. Let's see how we do. Left. Melt that. Grab the blast wave. Bob's got those over there. Portal here, I think. I think so. Let's go take it. Sure. Lightnings. Got the corpse to get clear. More there and there. And the northeast. Not bad. Again, Zoom trap. See how we do. fine. This is fine. I don't like that angle. Full shadows. We get rid of these 3 things, and the Guardian's Lair waits. See how we do up here. The Shadow Blight go brr. It does. It does. Shadow Blight is where it's at for Necro for a few seasons now, right? Sure. Nothing. Vile Evader. Just standing over there looking off into the distance. Anyone selling back rooms? No, not me. Would it be me? I'm hoarding those. Granted, I don't think I have... Oh, I do have quite a bit, actually. I'm not hoarding those. I don't care about that nearly as much. I got 2 shrouds. I'm not too upset about it. Alright, then. 2 champions. See how we do? Yeah, see how that goes. 89. Okay, here. This season, everybody's doing pretty okay on that front. Might be alright. Evershift is done. See how we're doing. Reminds me, I did queue up at 89, yeah. Better looks like on the duo. This one, got anything for me? I don't see anything there. No, not really. Not really. On the left, nothing. Alright. Now what's here? Okay, this one. It's another one about to die. Champion 2. See what's on the right side. Anything fun this way? Looking through. I see that's okay. Back over there. 5 with the mortar. Champions. Nope. Don't need that either. Going over here. Do we see anything fun right side? They always ask me, do we see anything fun here? Is it fun here? Is it fun there? Is fun? Is that fun? It's like nothing's fun for you. You've done it all so many times. Like, but it is though. That's why it works. Frozen's getting these out of the way. Okay, I'll put Bokjaw over there, but we're gonna do this for now. Toss a Ballister. There you are. This one ran a little slow. One of the 79. Forgot to adjust my tier. Cool deal. Leave that lurk. Enjoy. Here on the right. Can I hit a teleport? Yes, again. Perfect. Much better. Rid of this. Mortar's okay. Awkward angle things. Champions. Let's go Guardian's Lair. Up again. Resurrected Malice. Okay, here. Let's see the Malice deal for you. Alright, so we want the ring, the refinement, and we go next. What was it doing? I was fixing a thing. Forgot that they were playing on a rogue. So I could go ahead and do one of these. We can do that and fix the thing. There's the pawn queue. That's what we want. Alright, better. Cool deal. Let's go. Frozens and Vampirics. Bloodthirsty Scrapper. Over to the northwest. 2.5 minutes, no damage taken. Wait, you took no damage? You did in 2.5 minutes? What you mean? That's not bad. Oh. Alright, so southeast. Yep, it's very doable. Put these out of the way. How's this stuff? I went that way. You can work on those. I was gonna do that corner. I'm going to take portal. Oh, take that portal. And the right. Okay, shadow vamps. Grab the lethal. Champions are good. What else is here? Rid of those again. Back through. Here you go, Summoners and Terrors. And the left. Sure. It'll be fine. Okay, right. Explosives. Got it. The sea hag again. Hi, lady. I'm pressing alt for some reason. How does this keep happening? I don't know. Not bad. It's almost free. We wanted these 79s because they're easy peasy for repeats. There you go. Do well and everything's running. No problem. Bond contemplating. You're 58. You're still climbing. So walk over here. Like, what is going on? There you are. People must see me going in at 300 so often. Like, this person is crazy. True enough. The mortar poison. We are next step. Looks good to me. That's the party UI. I don't need to touch that. Champions, milk them as I go through. The triple elites, no problem. Bouncing through these guys. Okay, what else I got? What else do I have? That'll work. Next one of these. I don't know if I hit that whole set, but pretty close. I was gonna go back to kind of where we already went. He's gonna get the portal on his side. It's fine. We're all good. No, he didn't. Okay, I can cut through here. Let's see what's going on down to the portal. This one. They always gotta rain on my parade and send me back to the prison. Just log low. See how we do here. And the right. Grab the protection. Cool. It's over here, back to southeast. And then this one. Sure, right here. Fine for you. Explosives. Champions. This is okay. Explosive, I got you. Fine. Good enough. Sure. Up we go. Still felt a little awkward because of the map. I blame the map. Now I gotta turn it into the fun practice of it's the map's fault. Especially if it's that map. I could try daggers for fun. There's a lot of those double GA daggers lying around, but they're not as cool looking typically. I guess there is a wow one that I like. What is this one? Another one. Already maximum life. What do I have on these? Seem to have a few of the old dex damage combos for GAs. Not bad, although not damage, crit check damage is okay. Let's see here. Next one of those things. We are not hit and run compliant yet. Whoops. Awkward. Here. Bot's got those things. Fire out. Go check this corner while he's checking those. Okay, this is gonna keep going, so perfect. Hit that. Champions are cool. These again. Southeast for you. Mortar lightning enchant. Blast these. I don't have a teleport ready yet. Okay, we can take the corner. We can do it. Run faster, rogue. The spirit board. Oh, well. This just keeps happening. Champions. Right here. Cold lightning enchants. Keep it moving. A little bit of all of you. That'll work. Still not a dead end. That's the good news. Teleporter thought it was being sneaky. Can't be doing that, buddy. Right here and here. We still need more. Work. nerve. Can we do it? There's the rake. Tribute of Harmony, no amulets. Why am I picking up more tributes of Harmony? It's disgusting. So many tributes on my person. Get them away, get them away. For sure. My bad, sad case of my plants being like none. Oh well. I'll say this is better at the beginning than the second half. There's weird corners everywhere. Okay, blood pools. One more glyph. One more glyph. Triple elites. Camp's cool. They're over here again. Fire enchant looking good. Another one of those will bounce through. Here's these again. And then we're moving. The Koron's demise. One of those moments. We both got stuck in different sides of the wall. Oh, we're good at this game. So good at this game. Nothing there to play with otherwise. Alright. Very cool. East side, what you doing? Anything there I needed? Nope. See what we're doing. It's okay. Got that. And that champion solid. Up again. Chill with the sea hag. That's fine. Anything I need to pick up? Double ring. Robles capped again. Is it even in here? What was all that? I don't know. Can you sleep for an hour with an alarm? Yeah, I guess you can. Yes, you can. Chance, lucky hit chance. Would I actually use that? Alright. Let's go ahead and throw that there. Turn on the alarm. Alright. An hour nap is not going enough to get it out of the way? Well, I guess we'll all find out. We will find out. So this one can use a better ring right here. We have an attack speed ring there, but maybe get attack speed. I have these around now. Yeah, those that are already used for other things. Just an attack speed. Attack speed heal won't do it. Attack speed resistance we don't need. Attack speed dexterity. Here you go. That's a better ring there. Attack speed dexterity, attack speed maximum life I don't really need, so we got one ring option. That could be something. For sure chance I don't need it either. Play with the daggers for the hell of it too. Fist of Fate. We have Fist of Fates on the boots and they're triple, so can't move those. F mass is good, so it's gonna get right now, and then Grasp of Shadow. It's the pants we wanted to roll. Andy's the other day. Now I'm just gonna rapid fire. I haven't heard much about rapid fire this season. I got a Hesha Ikasungi. That's some chest armor. Banish the Lords. Not running it on this one. We do run Banish Lords on the Death Trap. Anyway, let's roll this ring and see how it goes. So we're trying to replace Token Merlin here. We're trying to replace this. That one is damage reduction on Shadow Clone cooldown reduction. So we want to do that again, but better. Offensive, scoundrel, finesse, no, subterfuge. Looking for the Dark Shroud roll. Has to be a relatively high one, otherwise, what's the point? Okay. Resource, and then we wanted the cooldown reduction for the ultimate here. Shadow Clone. Rain of Arrows. Restore. Ultimate Restore would be for Death Trap. Ultimate Restore, wow, you're all over that. Nope. Okay, so scroll this. I'm sure I have some, right? Surely we do. Okay. And we'll do this. Fusion efficiency. No, ultimate. We wanted the shadow clones. Rain of arrows. Shadow clone 17.4. That's kind of rough out here. No risk breaking, it's okay. Death trap cooldown. Shadow clone 16, that's worse than the other one. Alright, 18.2. Well, not as good as we wanted it to be, but it's better than the other one I had, so that's what we stick with, so that's playable. And then the thing it's running currently, cold resistance. On the old one, let's see what we have here. Yeah, definitely a cold resistance kind of thing. And then amethyst or certain combination of that. So we can take a shadow or a cold resistance here in these spots. And we'll get rid of the damage over time. There you go. Alright, resistance thing. So there's a shadow and a cold. Let's take the higher. The other one already has a little bit going on it. Just do it the same way that it was. And then socket and cold on it. Or shadow. Yeah, socket and shadow. Cold is not pretty. Okay, we socket this. We add socket to you. And we could get rid of the old one. Don't need it for anything. Although the crit strike chance is going to be different now, isn't it? Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think. Salvage the old thing. And in with the new. Watch opposite. There you are. Repair these. And then it was missing. I didn't catch which aspect was missing. I'm sure I can find it though. Alright, so we have the Flurry 1, Flurry 2. Missing the other Flurry thing. Yeah, it's the other Flurry thing that is in here. So we go with that. Circling Blades. Yeah, that's the one. That in there. There you go. What our resistance is looking like now. Not capped, but they're alright. Cold is a little bit dangerous. How much more can I roll on that? Another 9%. Maybe pretty noticeable, but I kept trying. I don't need it. I don't think I do anyway. I guess we'll find out. Anyway. Go for the Dark Shroud part of this. Attack speed cure, but unnecessary. Attack speed. You really like that roll. There we go. 1 damage for Dark Shroud Shadow. 2. There's 3. Easy roll. Alright. Next one. This one's a double currently. We can try the triple dex on that one. Let's try Dark Shroud on this one. Since we like Flurry so much. Flurry deal double. Unnecessary. I think it's unnecessary. Dexterity. Give me the Dark Shroud rolls on everybody. Flurry to deal double. Reset me. Flurry to deal double. Reset. Dark Shroud Shadow. Good. Critical strike damage. Reset. Dexterity. Maximum life. Damage for Dark Shroud Shadow. Look at the follow. Welcome in. One of those. We go again. Flurry deal double. Nope. For that 4 billion. I think we'll be okay there. Dexterity. Resets. Third strike damage. What else do you have? Dexterity. Of course we do. Flurry deal double. This is not the winner. That is not the one. Maximum life. Reset me again. Flurry to deal double. Resets. Maximum life. Resets. Flurry to deal double. Is dodging that shroud. Damage. Third strike damage. Resets. Dexterity. Reset me. Yeah, they're running around and get Forgotten Souls. Dexterity. No. Dark Shroud Shadow. Insane how much Omnicite we have this season. I haven't tried to chase it at all. Because Mother's Embrace, that's why I still ended up with a double. Be stubborn and keep going for the triple. Maximum life. What were the rolls on the temper on this? 31, it's okay. 34.5. That's damage on the Dark Shroud part, actually. Reset. Does the game believe you need it? The game thinks all of us need more of Mother's Embrace, yes. There's a double. Alright, I deal double. Oh, the rolls on that. I have a lot of these, don't I? Mm-hmm. Actually, could put the poison roll on one of these swords, I guess. Could have, maybe. Oh well, it's okay. This one's a double. Reset me again. Hello, hello. How do you do? Charity. We'll reset this one again. Dark Shroud Shadow. Critical strike damage. We'll reset this now. Crit strike damage. Resets. Dark Shroud Shadow. There's one. Alright, there's two. There's three. Nice. So, how's this looking? That one's only a doubles as well. I mean, why not? Here, let's try triple this. Dexterity, reset me. You're hitting 300 this season? Is that so? That what we're going with? You believe this? A turtle, oh. Well, yeah. Sure. Still counts, sort of. No one needs to know the difference. There for Dark Shroud Shadow. Damage for Dark Shroud Shadow. Critical strike damage. Womp womp womp. Go again. At least now the other side looks less capped. That's nice. That's nice. There's two. Critical strike damage. Reset it. Dexterity. Not to know. Damage for Dark Shroud Shadow. There you are. Flurry to deal double. Nope. Crit strike damage. I am not enthused. Maximum life. Resets. Yeah, no one's gonna know the difference besides us that definitely just got told that there is a difference. And here, you don't care for that. Boba Mom again. I saw them yesterday. Always getting paired up with the same people. Because they're from my area, which is even worse. Oh no. We don't know each other like that. We don't want to be together. Crit strike damage. We do not approve. Flurry to deal double. Go again. Damage for Dark Star Child. There's one. Maximum life. Denied. Go again. Rats on your listening time. Flurry to deal double. Reset me. How are we doing? Dexterity. No. 300, 300. You saw the movie? Smart enough. Maximum life. Come on, Blacksmith. Don't do me like this. It make me have to go and capture more forgotten spirits. Flurry to deal double. Reset. Maximum life. Reset me. Dexterity. That's not it. Okay, there's another. How we doing? Maximum life. Reset again. Maximum life. Reset. Maximum life. I am not enthusiastic about this thing. Flurry to deal double. There's for Dark Shroud Shadow. Flurry to deal double. So much denial. Dexterity. Reset. Oh, gold's taken a respectable hit too. Flurry to deal double. Reset me. Critical strike damage. The one that used to have the double shroud. Okay, needs at least that again. Dexterity. Nope. There for Dark Shroud Shadow. Critical strike damage. Reset me. Dash for Dark Shroud Shadow. Okay. Maximum life. Nope. That is not it. Dash for Dark Shroud Shadow. Dexterity. No. Under 1k souls. Flurry to deal double. Reset me. Strike damage. Resets. Flurry to deal double damage. Flurry to deal double damage. Go again. Flurry to deal double. Okay, I see what you're trying to do, and I don't know if I approve. Flurry to deal double. Reset me again. Critical strike damage. Now you need more souls. Yep. Yeah, that's about right. You already needing more souls. There's a Dark Shroud Shadow. Critical strike damage. Nope. Go again. Crit strike damage. Reset you. Time for the witch to go hunting. Go again. Dark Shroud Shadow. Flurry to deal double. Ever. Dexterity. Flurry to deal double damage. Maximum life. Shroud Shadow. Flurry to deal double. Go again. I'm not gonna have souls. Draining. Flurry to deal double. Nope. Again. Flurry to deal double. Oh, there's like it's so hard to use my opposite even when I try. Crit strike damage. Dexterity. Got a lot of boxes lying around, I'm sure though. Dark Shroud Shadow. Flurry to deal double. Resets. Air fryer pizza roll. That sounds like something I would do. Back when I would eat pizza rolls, of course. Maximum life. It's like when you need pizza rolls, you need them now. That's just how it works. Dark Shroud Shadow, there's one. Flurry to deal double. I've seen this one before. Go again. Someone's a tad bit crazy. Could be our friend. Someone still deals magic. I guess that's okay too. And dexterity. Reset me. What's it doing now? Flurry dealing double is what it's doing. Dexterity. Dexterity. Maximum life. Dark Shadow. Shroud Shadow. There's two, right? There you go. You did the thing. So all these have the Dark Shroud Shadows now. This ring doesn't, but for now we probably should go get more souls before we worry about that. This one has this roll and it's a main roll. But I do have another amulet that I could use on this one too. Alright, so the thing about these is I don't have one that has the offensive thing I maybe want. Where is it? Which one do we want? The shadow damage or the chance to do shadow damage? Where is the other one? This is ultimate damage type stuff. Skillful, marksman, worldly, cutthroat. Poison damage. Yes, this is the only way tag that I want, right? I swear there was another one, maybe not. Finesse day. Alright, so I'm gonna tag the poison for the others. There you go. Oh, it's actually on this one I wanted, so I messed that one up. Okay. I can still scroll that. Oops, I didn't want it to say what again. Oh no. Alright, we wanted that one back to this one? Yeah. roll it in a second. I know it's not gonna hit it, right? Actually, it did. In the middle. This wasn't the good one. This is the good one right here, yeah. I wanted to change the flurry one is what I wanted, so let me hit the scroll on this one. See, now, I've only that many rolls, though. Probably a little risky. But I can change it to... I have nice daggers and swords, too. To fix other things. Decisions. I could try to force that shroud to be a little better, just be really picky, because what else are we going to do on this flurry now? This one, pretty mid-roll as well. That one's already... No, that was on the 7. Okay, these actually both can be scrolled. Yeah, not bad. It's not bad. Not the worst. I could roll for a little bit higher life on it. It doesn't even have the enchant on it. On this one it does. Yeah, a little bit higher crit strike damage. What is on this bow? It isn't ever enchanted either. Interesting. These haven't done much on triple critting the chaos armor on this build either. Decisions. Yeah, one of these could use... I guess this one has the most, like, rerolls, and it's... Which is the lower flurry chance? Actually, this is the lower flurry chance. One of them. I want the poison on it, just so I don't have to worry about hitting this unless they're just being, like, extra for the bosses. Decisions. They're 5 out of 7. How much flurry? Like, double chance do we have, like, between these? Yeah, it's fine. So this is the one I was wanting. That's the one I was looking for. Oh, Elemental Surge Knight. Yeah, I want the poison on you. Double check now. Doing it right this time, yeah. Alright, then... Hold. Shadow. Hold. Shadow. Alright, so we scroll this. Ooh, it already used the scroll, did it? It's got a shadow instead of a... That's unfortunate. This one was that was the easily replaceable ones, though, if I want to. So what other swords do I have sitting around? Are we gonna do the dagger? Dexterity damage. Interesting. Not exactly what I want. Max life crit strike damage. Life strike damage, and the dex would be the non-GA. Not many swords that I like that I thought I had. Dagger. The dexterity maximum life. Maximum life damage. It's kind of like okay. It's not as fancy as it could be. That one's fine. Could do one of those. Dexterity maximum life. Wouldn't mind the like damage GAs. Lots of triple, but I got a bad 3. Yeah, lots of dexterity maximum life ones. Restricting damage and damage too close. This one's a little bit faster, right? Yeah, they're a little bit faster than swords, which would be the main reason to do the flurry thing on them with them. Okay, it doesn't really matter which one. We at least temper the way I want them to is the main thing. So, weapons. This one was replacing the one of the shadow damage one that didn't roll here. So this one's poison. Okay, that one rolled the poison. Rough roll though. And then I got offensive. We wanted the dark shadow. Pretty decent there. That's pretty decent. And then this one would be the vehemence. For this part. Vehement brawlers. Then we want it to hit the dark shroud shadows on this. We could try it for science. I actually have to find a skin that I actually like for dagger. There's a good chance we're gonna need to do the finding of better forgotten souls thing. Strike damage, reset me. Dexterity, reset. Strike damage, reset. Yeah, for Dark Shadow, there's 1. Maximum life, reset me. Dexterity, reset you. Strike damage, reset. Maximum life. There's for Dark Shadow, there's 1. Strike damage, nope. There's a good one. Are you sure? Reset me. Strike damage, reset again. Maximum life, resets. Damage for Dark Shroud Shadow. Those for consoles. Dexterity. Strike damage, not crazy about this. Damage for the poison. Maximum life. Maximum life, resets. Gets to deal poison. Nope. Gets to deal poison. No, again. To deal poison. Loves to hit that. Dexterity. I don't know if Flurry really needs that extra attack speed that much. I get so much attack speed sources. In theory, could be nice. Dexterity resets. Looking at the parados, I'm like, oh no. Oh no, not like this. Drag damage. Resets. Dexterity. Poison. Maximum life. Reset me. Maximum life. That's a no. Critical strike damage. Damage for Dark Shroud Shadow. Blizzard gave me all of them but for the pet, and I bought the pet, so I have all the StarCraft skin. Reset. Dexterity. Damage for Dark Shroud Shadow. Yeah, the Diablo partners did get a set of StarCraft skins. There's the triple. So we can play with the dagger now if we want to. Let's go ahead and do the adding of the socket. We'll throw another diamond, another emerald in here. And then we can try this one just so I have that extra poison thing for funsies. Let's throw this into storage somewhere. Along with all of that too. What I do here, total armor dexterity, I don't need that anymore. Do that one, and double check it's not the one with the double passives. No, it's not. Cool. And then we want to reskin the dagger to something else. Maybe change the wardrobe stuff. Alright. Ensembles. Give me that one. And then we want to change the bow. Don't have the one that is of the same blue. This one not as much blue, so I highlight it a little bit better. And then what do I want here? Not quite the same blue for you. It looks okay. And that one might be the obvious choice. What else do we have for dagger things? This is okay. Although it's very plain, it kind of works. Never liked the daggers as much. We do have two options. I like this one. I like this one. Go with that. We can also overwrite this one so I don't have to go hunting it down again. I wish they would fix this. You can tell it just needs to be slid over a little bit. It would be right. I don't know why it just stays this way. But clearly that can't be right? Can't be. It's like that on the green sword too. Weird. Pretty weird. Alright, so we did all that and guess we need some more souls now. So we got a legion over here. We can play with these for Matt. Sure. I could go from right over here. We can do material reserves and all these sort of things while we're chilling and waiting for Fawn to come back because somebody needed a nap. I knew it was going to happen anyway. It always does. Subo. His plain horse. Get all these people going over to the Legion. Desperate times for all. At least they found a way to make Legions valuable again. Imagine me sitting here at the fireplace. Alright, so we did fix the wardrobe thing. Just with the sword and dagger life. I could do this, but you know, I don't really need it. Dagger actually looks pretty cool. Make a second one. Roll for that crit strike damage to be a little nicer. What do we have here? I don't really care about those. Flurry, this is only a double, so you can triple that. Marksman and cut threat skills could get tripled here. It's only a double curly. Anything else I really care about? Really? Probably not. It's a shame about that crit strike chance, though. Yep, Vaughn snuck off. He said he's gonna take an hour nap. We're gonna see how it goes. Typical Fawn fashion. He always does these. Granted, we just got off of work. Now we wait. All this ball lightning. So right now, I am almost out of souls, so we're just going around hunting that sort of thing, because, you know. I could open boxes, that would just take too much. I could open the box on the sorcerer, though, actually, and see if she can get some chaos armor. That wouldn't be terrible. While we're waiting for Fawn to come back. Chillin'. Okay, here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, then we can do a Servant of Hell. That looks nice. Another one here. Who's next? Pop these. Yeah, we can do some at dungeons. Trying to scrounge out some materials so our characters can actually try and min-max some stuff. We're almost all tripled here on... I think I'm all tripled on Dark Shroud damage on these things. One ring. Yeah, one ring left, unless I want the amulet too. Now, what are we doing? Down to the middle. Okay, no problem. There's more. Hold there. Sure. Anything important other than the mats? Not really, but the mats I want. Oops, Obel's capped. What do I want for you? Obel-wise, we need pants on this one. Better pants. As much as I would love to be to that Fist of Fate and get a quad one in the boot spot, I'm not gonna hold her breath on it. Alright, so pants for the Grasping Shadows. That's the goal there. And that will be it. What did we do? Up about 209 Forgotten Souls here. Because maybe other crystals mostly. Pants again. There's one Chaos Armor, Endurant Faith. Nope. That is not it. Get rid of these. That would be fine. Too bad. Finders keepers. No take bags. And dexterity, maximum, dodge chance, maximum. Toss those out. There you go. And now I gotta do a box here. Perfect. That'll give me something. And we'll grab the boots. Throw these in the storage for the sorcerer. Almost opened it. Almost did the thing. Take that scatter prism. And that's not that exciting. It's one furnace. Almost everything I have is a like double GA kind of thing. I'm looking at that and thinking, you know, I might need it. Knowing that sorcerer's coming through. I don't need puncture pants. Let's do that. Okay. So, let me see what my Lesna rewards are looking like over here. Robe. I grab these boxes, throw them over to the sorcerer. Let's open a bunch and get more mats. And come right back. 26 boxes. Whoops, wrong thing. Give me these. It won't let me open them at the same time. Brain cannot fathom this situation. And they don't have a storage here either. Now, we'll take these. I'm gonna put them in the storage, and we'll go over to my sorcerer and see what she can end up with. Then I'm gonna realize how you're gonna store any of this and realize there's no way. There's no way. Right. They do? What does they do? Oh, it's inside the building. Yeah. Oh, we're out here now. Dun, 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 dun. Did they finally put it in? Is it not labeled? And why have so many of us not been able to find it? I don't know. An old pair of gloves that I don't need anymore? Or do I need them? My old flurry gloves. Yeah, I don't need those anymore. I'm gonna get rid of that. Throw this in here. I always thought there was a storage in Yellow Snow, but I was like, no, none. Okay, dexterity here. We don't need it. One box there. Cool. We can come back and sort these later, but first, let's go visit the sorcerer. Yeah, it is a pain. Alright, there she is. Got really tired of playing dude sorcerer, so I was like, no. I won't. It's not a game. Not for now. Alright. More boxes for you, lady. I don't know how we're gonna open up all this, but here goes nothing. Let's open up these that are gonna have the doubles. And her manuals. Is she already in? Oh, she needs to go out to higher ones. Don't really matter though. I think the boxes are not tied like that. Either way, the principal. She can go up here. She is untouched on anything. Let's go collecting. Open up more of this. Go. Battle resistance plus the spark. I'm gonna go ahead and salvage these. Getting her glyphs is nice. As the door's overflowing. Fist of Fate. We got better than that on, of course, the rogue I can steal from. Do I want to steal for him though? Probably don't. Don't do that. Engorgers. Fireball gloves. Season, of course. In any season, I don't like that. Get rid of these. Getting some aspects is nice. Get rid of those two. There you are. Alright, thank you. And then here we are. More manuals. What is that? Raven of the Infinite Quad Gloves. Interesting, but hey, I need a Quad Chaos Hour is cool. Cool. This. How nifty. No, she's pretty, right? Okay, get some tree, get some tree. And then more loot. Too much loot. We don't know what to do with it all. Alright, now it's a roll here. 75. Obviously not gonna be good enough. Get rid of those. Now these I can get rid of as well. There we go. More manuals. Grab you, and then we got 1, 2, 3. How's the mat situation? It's getting better with opening some of these boxes. I haven't opened the right ones on priority yet. Every time I see that portal, it throws me off so much. Okay, then we need to find some space for this. We actually do have space, but just take the boxes. Makes sense. Alright. Do the tree boxes primarily first. So we want to make sure we're getting that double bonus on this one. Alright, settle down. Open up that. Get to the tree moment. Damage, GA. Not bad if I'm gonna run the mana shield, but not quite right either. Okay. And then that's another tree box. That's another tree box. And these are like the other ones that they can wait. It's okay. From destruction. More manuals. Another one here and here. Anything of that one I really need? Nope. This staff. Man, I'll kill. Nope. Grab more boxes. So many boxes. Alright. Maximum life. Nope. Definitely not. Alright, let's let her grab more boxes. No, she's got more. These are not tree boxes here. Good luck getting through all of... Oh no, there's so many. There's so many. What a hassle. Anything good for boots? Don't need that one. I don't need that either. Give me some aspect upgrades, sure. Manuals we do want. A lot of other stuff. It's just kind of whatever. Manual there. Manual there. She's gonna have an easy time making her build when the time comes. Just a difficult time getting through all the boxes. Alright. Do the brutes thing. More to get rid of. Yeesh. One of these, of course, for the purposes of more those souls. Okay, then. Actually, these don't open. They don't have what I want. Fracture winter glass. Well, knowing the fancy raiment I have and I want one lightning, I don't think I need that, but I should probably keep them for now, just in case. Okay, so I changed my mind. Get rid of this. Wouldn't need that for anything, would I? Nope, not that. Throw this in. And the focus. Get rid of that too. Vernal cache. Yeah, these were giving me the mats that they were last season, were they? Something is. Maybe it is. I just don't see it on the pet pickup. Granulution. I do not need more of those. No, thank you. Open more of these. Here. These are not giving me those. Chaos boots of chaos. Let's see what it gave me this time. That is Lachran's talisman. The helmet is X-Falls. Need either of those. Get rid of these. Get the tree. Got more of that. This one is Endurant Faith. Don't need it. Don't need you. Best armor. Low chance of that being anything I want. Flicker step. Alright, you got 4 material dungeons. Go ahead and switch back to the rogue after I make sure I picked out boxes, and you go through and open those at some point before this event is over, but now we're in a lot better shape than we were. Cool. I'll go get the rogue again. Back up to about 600 forgotten souls. We need more. We need more. Okay, let's go grab Ori. Raids. Every time I see trades go, what are they doing? What are they doing? Curiosity can't resist. Alright, whenever you're ready. I think I probably have some too. Go do the map thing. Copper, red, and blue. The Gur arg is strong. Let's go. Sure. We've got a dagger now. Can we tell the difference with my little poison deal? I actually probably can. Just did it that way. And for the best out here is what I should be doing, but such a little speed demon, I forget. Alright. So, Mac. This one's fine. Nothing here. There's a box. I got one. I am paying some sort of attention. Maybe. Any boxes? Yep, there's another one here. Collect that. Good. Those things to do. I'll activate the wheel, double check what's going on here. Nothing that way. Box out, nothing. Awkward angles. And snooping around the prison cells. Not seeing nothing. Hearing some dramatic noise though. Protection. Nothing. Any others up there? Looks like Maury got some this way for us. We're collecting that. We should check there already, so nothing there. We want to go haunted cell block. That would be this way. I knew I heard you. I thought so. Grab those items. And then we stay all and keep looking for boxes. Trying to, anyway. What are we up to? Is that alright? Let's go open up that door. Right there again. Be here, champions. More box. 2 boxes, actually. We're next to each other. Okay, here we are. And now, what do you have to work with? I've got the door I don't need, box, and strong room. Okay, she's got that on the right side. Yes, I'll go over there. Kill these along the way. Whoops. Not too many shinies now. Can't resist. Different kind of box. Break that. All of that. And then here. I'll come back for those later. I got a job to do over here now. That door would let me through. Great. Alright, so box first. Strong room. Nice little flowery pattern there with the ravens. A special demon. More swiftness modes. Got it. Let's go. Activate that. Those gosh darn ravens. They're everywhere. Okay, right. This will be fine. I got champions to play with. Here you go, maybe. Look at that. Be fine. That'll work. Cold enchant. Just got the next one. I'm gonna take this. He's got that. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Whoops. And another. Grab the sacrifice. Got that. We're going down here for this. One dagger, one sword. Actually, that's pretty neat. Put the sword in the left hand. Okay. Rather, these are the details I paid attention to. Okay, gloves. Hit the Roger portal. Sure. Corpse bows. Got that and that. Sure thing. There you are. Champions. No problems. There's another chest here. We'll pop that one. Summoners, careful. 11 remain. Those are down here the way that I like half-assed while I was on my way to the strong rooms. There we go. Oh. Ready for the next one. I think I picked up what I needed to. Already's queued us up. We got a Vile Hive into the next. Give me more souls. I can never have enough. East time. Already got a box. Got it over here. I'm looking around. extra poison tag, so I don't have to worry about grenaded. Does help. Granted, I am constantly trying to grenade too. Are you analyst? No, you're just marked because you're extra like that. Here's a box under sunlight. Cool. This over here. There's another box that way. Get all those down. See what else is here. Champions, I don't need it. And I don't see any more boxes anywhere out there so far. Let's get these. Very nice. That felt good. Very often does. Anything here? Yes, there's a box. Another one of those. Mm-hmm. Slide. Anything else we needed here? See, there's wee. Everyone loves a good, very overly dangerous and unnecessary slide. We love that. That and the Phantom Bridge in this game concern me a lot more than the demons themselves. It's like, okay, demons, cool, we can handle that. But these weird, certain slides and bridges that can disappear at any time, we don't like that. We don't like that. Or he's got a box all the way down there, alright. I got a bloodstone for the treasure room. Give me this. Champions. This is treasure room. It is. Gonna place this one. Treasure room's on me. All that. Gathered prism. Not that I think I would ever need more than of those than I have. I'll take it anyway. Make sure I don't have a box up here. Looking. So it's gonna keep going, isn't it? Yes, it is. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed one box. It's okay. This is the boss anyway, though. I'll take this in the event that it could be another good thing. Losing rate. Losing the rift seems like a bad idea. Time reserve isn't that good anyway. Let's go next. Going all the way down there. We'll have plenty more. Hey, Storm Taker. Okay. Here you are. Shock Lance time. See how we're doing. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Let's go take this. And be right. Fine. Shock Lance and Obelisk and Cold Enchants. That'll work. Need more of those switches. Blast Wave. And open these. This is the treasure room, but we are not ready for that yet. More demons go boom. Everyone's happy. There we go. We opened it up, or we got it. Where are these boxes right now? Actually, no materials anywhere. It is a materials reserve, isn't it? Yeah, it is. This counts a little bit. Exactly what we're here for, though. Or we did get some down there. That one's already collected. This way. I'll take these. Take those two. Off the side central, but... Okay, so where we need to go is here to the left. I feel like there's more boxes somewhere. Such a big dungeon to say no material boxes in your material reserve for you. Like maybe 2 or something right now? Still looking though. We're here. Such emptiness. Like these mobs have been stealing our mats. There's one. Finally. Another. Anyone there? Nope. This way. Don't see anything here. Nothing there. Before we get another one down there yet. I haven't seen it. Wait, is there something here? Yeah, there's one. There we go. A little helpful. Also getting more plants so I can actually have incense. Anybody here? I'm looking. There's one. Mm-hmm. And there's another down that way. Take that. Looked over here already. Over here, nope. It's about as good as it's gonna get for this one. Double check what was going on with this. Scattered prism. They actually marked that on the map. Okay, you say so. You say so. Let's get over here. Anybody this one side? Looking quiet for now. Sometimes I think my own attacks are a box. It's very distracting. Blurry, why are you so similar to a Herodic box? Okay, got one over there, don't worry. Just that one. Looking around these parts. Go hit the boss. Should rotate these out a little bit better. Lower side I can toss. What is gem reserve? Okay. Let's see, we got any on the right side. Yes, there is one here. And that. The one Ori got there, and this one that's a little bit farther down. Get that one before I go next, since I'm kind of already on the way. Running you. There we go, ready. Not the Vile Hive. Let's go. Sure. Champions. Okay, this is your last one of these. I might have more, we'll see. We shall see. Any boxes? I don't see any here. Looking on the right side. More things to kill for fun. It's nice. There's a box. Not one there. Actually got any over there yet? I see none here. Oh, I have a map marker that way. I don't see any. About the side. That one had stuff on it, but it's nothing too exciting. Exciting? That's the word? That's the word. Here. Back to this. No. Champions. Other box? Nope, just legendaries. I should have known because I killed that thing. Here, yep, there we go. Got one there. Give me these. These things are good. A little bit of gold, we'll take it. Pop those on right. I want that. Nice. Do. What else is happening? No offsites, but how about the box? Anybody here? Nope, I don't see one there. The East champions, I got the offside there. The box. Get that one. Grab these. First shrine types. Nothing to kill, why not? More shadow clones, please. Appreciate that. Go shadow clone, go. Do a nice amount of cooldown on it right at the moment. I see a shadow clone going at the moment there. Yeah, there's the guaranteed one. Just keep shadow cloning. Just keep shadow cloning. So many buffs on rogue. Is all sorts of full. Even got, of course, the British ship taking up space. I don't know why that one has to be like that, but it is what it is, I guess. Goodbye, Lilith. The Lilith mythic. Never even think of it that way, but I guess technically, yeah. It's sort of that mythic draws its power from. The Andaria one, the only, like, really obvious. Mysterials. Let's open this up. Any other boxes? Do I see one here? Nope. Kill the boss, though. Agony. See if I got any more material boxes. Make rid of things I don't need here. Like that one. Equipment delve, you're not it. Other materials. I think I've been saving a few of these, yeah. So, definitely have some. Have another one down there that you know about? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Cool. Lunatics. Little summoner. Ancient statue. Move that on along. Okay, was there a box there I missed? Oh dear. Can't be trusted with this assignment, clearly. Okay. Replace this one. Teleport. That's all good. Champions, fine. Did I? Didn't I? Like, double checking the stronger, I guess. We can do that. Working on it. I'm working on it. Fine. Got a cursed over there too, do you? Up over there, so we'll go help her with that. We'll come back for these. Go on. Alright, whoops. I did not want to do that yet. Well, I guess I'm doing the strong room. You can handle the cursed. Alright. Let's kill in the circle. Actually, I don't have to kill in the circle, do I? Just have to kill. Same. More or less. That was a ritual, so yeah, you probably do. Keep going if I didn't. Alright, let's go grab that one. That one. And oh no, both of these are no potions, I guess I'll try. That should be fine. A little less damage isn't gonna hurt me here. Sacrifice. Let's hit a ritual. Get that clone to help me out in this circle. I believe in you. How it works. Next up on the right. Another one. Ori. Done enough. Northeast. So we got this again for us. That as you do. Here you are. Back to the right. So Ori's got that one handled. I'm gonna keep moving. Sacrifice, and we'll go down here. Probably these will work good. There it is. Perfect. These little wisps, I'm just like, I can't be bothered most of the time. Collect them properly. Barely even do that well on the Chaos Wave and the Horde, how I'm expected to be doing it in here if I can hardly register that they even exist. Okay then. Mine. Another one. Should be easy peasy. Those ravens. Making life simple. I love it. Alright, that up. Okay, off the side. I got you. That portal works. Sure. So we got that. A lot of boxes. Back the other side. Yeah. Retrieve all this stuff. The Curse Shrine is going to be complete in a moment. Got it. Let's open up the box. Great success. Let's go get all the boxes she found. Yeah. This is quite the profitable little loop she did here. Just doing the strong room. Thank you. Thank you. Very nice. We'll keep it moving. On there. Like, darted away from. There. Alex, take the follow. Welcome in. You again, Butcher. How do you think that was gonna go? I wish he was a little bit more scary all the time. Such an iconic character, and I don't even get to see him. I barely even get to hear the line most of the time. Alright. Champions are cool. Go ahead and pop all that. Wait for a moment. There we are. Alright. Southwest, here we go. This is the flurry. Frozen. I saw anything in here. Did I? Did I? Collect all that. Grab the Obdicite. And I got more of these. Let me go do the thing. What? Materials Road. Reserve in Witchwater. Let's go. Strong room almost right away. Killer things through the door. But opening the door? No, that's too much work for me. Just fill up that whole room with birds, why don't you? Imagine if they made like a really loud noise. It would actually be pretty interesting. Maybe they do. I just can't hear it. I don't know. I think they do. I feel like they could do a little bit more sonic audio things. Maybe they're even, I don't know. Not very noticeable. Not quite the cacophony I expect. Alrighty. Here you go. Okay, so we got modes I'm deaf, summon a special demon, plus 3 swiftness modes here. There you go. Alright. Back to it. Just go ahead and pop this and this. And then I got a ritual over here. Careful about that party window. Every time I do it, I'm like, here it comes. There you are. Cool deal. To the northeast we go. Gotta hit that frozen. Is that the other one currently? Yep, just waiting. Waiting for my turn to arrive again. There it is. Got it. Oh, please. Got you. In the corner. There you go. Another one here. Oh, this with the swiftness on top, crazy. Need to kill more things here first before it's ready to go. There we go. He's on the pace for the next one. Like I could do this one next. Already was prepared. Drive Mac. We got next one? Nope, I got next. And here you are. Get this out of the way. Teleport, all good. Okay, here. Or he's got it handled. Yep. And the boss was down here too. Take these. There we are. Okay. Add another. I know I did. Materials reserve. Actually no, it isn't done yet. We still have more out here. Not time yet. Where's my portal? Finish this one. We actually just started? Yeah, we just started. Okay, open this. Box here. There we are. Another one there. This is kind of straightforward and easier to see what's going on. There's another. Okay, then here's you, and you, and you. Like that. Any of those. Let's see a box here, do we? There's 2 there. Did I miss those? I guess, maybe? Yep, 2 in this corner. Thank you. See how we're doing. Over to the northwest we go. We gotta save the day here for this one. We'll untie that. Get the key. What am I stuck on now? Grab that. On the move again. Right here. Something over there, one of the wards. I see a box. Nope. No box there. One more ward of eyes. An artillery. There you go. Again. And did I need these things? Alright, before I go. Yes, there's a box here. Selecting that. I'm gonna kill the boss. And it's the 3rd time. Don't think I need any of that, do I? Nah, not really. Any more boxes around. Whoops. The Chaos Armor. Pit Fighter's Gull. There we got all of our boxes. Out this way. Doesn't look like they found anything else, so kill these real quick. And we'll go do inventory because I'm full. Before I go hit the next material reserve. How dare they? And then we're gonna sort it. So, pit fighters, I don't need that, I don't need this. I get rid of those. Double check anything else I wanted. Oh yeah, a lot of these are actually supposed to be in my inventory to stay over here. Did that for the purposes of the sorcerer to open up her boxes. And I did also need to overwrite one of the flurries. Cool. Alright. Out here grinding for materials for the time being. It's a bit of an adventure. Got ridiculous amounts of andesite, not so much for souls. Gold a little tight this season too. That's like 1 billion on odds and ends, and still always so much more to do. Alright. So this we go. See if we got any boxes around. Don't see any there. One over there in that corner, by the looks of it. Guess I'm picking that up. Much. See what else is here. The left. Alright, grab the Heraldric chests. Back to this. Okay, Heraldric here. And here. To the right. Grab the opposite. Fine. Back this way. Grab Heraldric chests. 1, 2. I would like to go us two like right next to each other a lot lately. First greed. Gonna do that. That triple out of the way. More killing. Slaughter them all. One little straggler running off, slowing down the whole operation. Like that. There we go. A little bit of this one, a little bit of that. Box over there was opened. No problems. Wave 9 now. The Ravens do a pretty good coverage for this event. Every now and then get that one that spawns just between. That's a piss off. How dare it. Also, how dare I pick up such trash items. Volcanics. Whoops. Stood still for a second. Who? What? Where? What? When? How? Ask a whole lot of questions. See how that goes. I'm sure one of the hits right. Here, we take that one. Over to the right we go. And then... here. That's what I was like, oh, this is a nice stage. You can tell I'm spending a lot of attention to where we're actually going. Any boxes in this room? I don't think there were. There's some over here though. Yeah, they're right there. Box there for us. Veil crystals, we like that. No box in here, right? Nothing. Go place this. And we're into the northeast. Open that one. Okay, all the sides. No box there, I think. No box over on the northwest. Select this one. And the right. Body over here. Checking it out. Alright, here to that. Over up top we go. Lord. Okay, let's see what the next one is doing. There's always the next one. The idea of those production shrines we don't need. Diamond reserve. Those things trying to pop me. Very rude. Okay, I'll sort through some materials. The objective box, yeah. The lap date for Ori to do. Just because she's a druid and has that broad back doesn't mean it should be her job alone. Let's go. Right then. There's our first box in here. Hey, Shungus, how goes it for Roger? Pop the box. Strong room. So considerate. So considerate. Cool. Vibing. Let's do one of these. Even with all the ravens, I'm still getting to hit this stuff. We're just that fast. Let's go, portal. I feel like the W's of journalism aren't what they used to be. Now it's like, what will get them to click? Who will get them to click? Where are they going to click? When are they going to click? And how much are they going to click? Let's go get the swiftest modes on deaf. That's why I backed out of that part of the telecom school so fast back in the day. Because it was clear, like, the old school ones were telling you how, like, the classic journalism and how to do all that. And then all the newer school ones were telling you about podcasts and how to write amazing titles so they would click. And like, oh. And you can tell that the two sides hated each other. And I was just like, I don't want to get in between all that. You guys do you. Bye. See ya. I'm out. Alright, here. And why are they clicking? So you can figure out how to get them to click some more, right? Exactly. The full meal. That'll work for you. And then let's go ahead and move out to the left. Yeah, BuzzFeed. That's all like BuzzFeed. Okay then. We'll pop this open. None of this. None of that. This one. Third time's a charm. Well, clickbait is more than okay. You're doing that. Clickbait is what you have to do if you want to get paid. Pretty much. That's why I didn't care for that idea so much. But I mean, you know, most people who do what I'm doing right now, they gotta live that life too. It is what it is. It's kind of everywhere and everything. Where is that anchor-bound chaplain? He's actually supposed to be over here. There we go. The box. That's not the right kind of box. Excuse me. Let's grab the rusty key. Check around here for material boxes. Don't see one there. I like the extra runes though. Alright. Because there's going to be another story out there with just the facts that are that's gonna be more interesting and have a better title that they're gonna click and want to care about more than just the facts. It's not just the facts anymore. This is how it is. You gotta be like just the facts. If you actually have to do that, even then, you know, you put a little bit and get away with it, they're gonna do that too. And then you have the title and the presentation and the traffic that's superior, and then you find success, not the facts alone. It's kind of is what it is. Like, you had the best product in the world, but it wasn't marketed well. What could you do? Okay. You will get lost down there. Okay, southwest we go. Let's go ahead and grab the ancient statue. Take that. Looking for boxes still, of course. Do we see any here? At the moment, not so much. Just the facts. People still have fax machines? Some people do. You're like Dolly Parton. Okay, collect. Nothing in that corner. What else we have rolling around this way? I see nothing. Do we have a treasure room yet? No, I have the thing for it. This is a, yeah, this is a hobby. I can see where it is. It's down here. You got one of those again, did you? Okay, go place this. Okay, clear these, grab the box. Let's grab that triple pair of pants. It's not chaos armor, so meh. Alright. You got fax spam once. We'll still out there trying to have some fax warfare. Imagine. Ah, yeah, realtor still happens. I forgot to pop this. Right here. Go to this. Look for the champions. Alright, good night, Dark. See you soon. Then, what do we have on the right again? Looking here, like anything fun? Not at the moment. Left side's got this. Southeast side. Got the blast wave. Got the Heraldry chests. Corpse pile. Champions. Poison. There you go. Clear these out again. Crossbow. I don't need it. Where are my boxes at? Where are my boxes at? See anything here? Nope. See the southeast. And anything in this corner? Nope, not so much. The sword, we don't need that. We don't need that. All these packs here, Chinese food menu. Because, yeah, why not? I think we want to go over here on the right. Here. Any box that way? Yes, there's a box here. They're so camouflaged into this level. Hard for me to see them. Right. Nothing. Don't want to get caught that way. There's a corpse pile for you. Bit more here. Chocolates. We'll grab the opposites. And then we'll go over here. Up and away. There's our defile caster. Bye. So I don't need to go anywhere. I've already got another one of these. Do I, though? Do I? I do. Here's Nation West Bar with the next box. Okay. Let's see what we do for boxes. Slay all in the meantime. The box right here. Collect all that. Strong room. Any boxes around this immediate area while I'm doing this? Nope, nothing. There's that sub, and you're welcome in. Pay me. Right here. The left. Okay, blood blister. Let's hit the portal. Okay, northeast. Go ahead and hit this one right there. There we go. Fine for now. We're good here. A little bit. Okay, summon a special demon. Votes on death for swiftness. And then the lore mummies. Who actually lures the mummies? I don't know. I usually don't. Theoretically, we should. Like this one. Get over here, mummy. It's such a weird thing. Hey, you, mommy, get over here. Do the thing. Lazy bum. It's actually I'm a lazy bum. Let's see what the right is doing. Do I see another mummy there? I'm pretty sure I saw another purple thing. Give me some stuff to kill. Into the circle, you, all of you. Good. Now we're over here. Ori's got hers on top, so we wait this way. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Now, what's this doing? Okay, poisons. Cool. There we are. Get one there. Hit these along the way over to the next one over on the left. Go on. Let me do the thing. There it is. Sure. Just keep popping. Is it enough? Not yet. Oh, I gotta go up top. The two next to us are no good. There you are. Fine. Any moment. Look at the boss. And it spawned down here with Ori. Dropped it down the pit. Well, that pit, not the pit. You know what I mean. More frost mines. I got space for that. Yes, I do. Alright. More slay. All more boxes. Let's go. Alright. Yes, yes. Let's go ahead and take this. There for you. On the northwest we go. Alright, off the site. Got that. Now we're over here. On to the left of the champions. Okay, then southeast. Okay then. Okay, this way. Everyone's got their preferences. Right side champ. I see a box and all that chaos. Maybe? No guarantees, maybe. Doesn't seem like Ori saw any, so he didn't see any. I'm gonna trust that I didn't either. Go ahead and collect. Fine. Be this way. Let's grab the ancient statue. Alright, then box. And the alternate angle, hiding it behind things from me. Let's see, nothing. Let's go ahead and take this. Alright, we're gonna place that down. We'll leave all left side. Champions are okay. And then we'll see what's this doing. All the site, that's alright. Fair. Robots over there? Maybe. Anything this way that we see? Let's take a look on the right side. Snooping around a bit. There's one. Got it. The second one. Token. Double F of boxes. Anything here? Nope. He's got the thing. She checked out this way. Didn't look if she got any more material boxes. She'll collect the ones that I found out there. And we'll go ahead and hang out on the pedestal while she's making her way. Definitely no universal standards in preference things. I know there's the definition. Oh, there's a box here we missed. There we go. Nice. Cool. Let's do the boss deal. There we are. Got no space for this, do I? Chaos Rifts. Let's toss the gold reserve. Warp reserve there. Here's another materials. I've got more. Apparently. I even checked the escalations. There's always those too. Haven't been doing those much this season. Okay. Box right on the straightaway. I'll take it. Alright. I think I may have just used the last standard Nightmare Dungeon one. I might have more after with escalations, and then my other character probably has some too, but it's not too big a deal. We don't do them immediately. Always use them later. Okay then. Here we are. Champions. Get these out of the way. Watch out for those. Alright, so go ahead and pop that with the lever, and the treasure room's over here on the right. Alright, to these. Replace this one. Oh, got that. Yeah. Okay, here. So there's no universal. Culturally, this things come up different. Jump, jump, jump. And up we go. Okay, here to that. But then they like different things in that too. Vampirics. For terrors. Okay, then east. And then some cultures censor it much more than others. And in different combinations of things. It still doesn't work. Alright, so grab the opposite side. Okay, left. How's this? And the right. Okay, we'll collect those and that. Let's two of those together. And to the north again. Alright. That is fine. And the boss awaits up here. Dark Mage. Okay, cool. Did we get any others down there that I didn't pick up? I think there may have been one there for me that I should check out, maybe? Yeah, there we go. And I think we're good here. Did I have any others? Looking. These are all Chaos Rifts. I do have... Okay, she's got one. I do have an escalation, or multiple escalations with this. Here, let's go Blind Burrows. That's an escalation. Where'd it go? Hello, how you doing, Ragnarok? Slide. Immediately sliding into a box. How cat-like of me. Okay, fire enchants. See what left is doing. Gotta go break down the infested. But these rooms usually have boxes, so that's no good to me. Like the spiders, spawning more spiders on my return trip so I can flurry off into those. Let's see here. Congrats in advance, almost. Okay, this look good. Let's go hit this one. Yes, we do. And then we wanted this. We'll take that. Alright. Back to the southeast. Just doing here. Got it. Okay, right here. Did we have anything else I wanted? There's a box there. I do have that door open now. Take these. Good. And we'll move on through. Yeah, Dakota Narnia. Alright. Poison, frozen. Okay, champions. Here. Strong while texting. Very strong. Grab the Feo. Okay, here. Okay, then. We got any boxes this way? I didn't see anyone there. We got any to the right? None of this. Up we go. Yeah, but like some cultures have a really odd thing or beliefs for survival that really, don't actually always equal to survival. I mean, trying the same thing, but the results very, very different. Matt can't handle it. It can't handle the power of the Gary Wall, but I read it. Here's an XP well for Ori. Right at the door. Pretty much. Alright, here. I'm gonna clear these. Wait, you got one? You even have them? You sure? Sure about that? Did someone steal it? Words. Okay, let's see what we're doing. To the left. This is a rift one too. Nice. Let's go ahead and get some bonus XP for Ori. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Because obviously I don't need it, but let's give me rewards here, so I don't mind, including plants. Animus carriers are what we're looking for. Get these out. I say I have looking for animus carriers, and who didn't pick up the animus? Me. Let's grab the hearts. Alright. Collect these. Okay, another set of this to pick out. Look at those spinning objects around me. Okay, northwest. Let's go. Okay, you spawn there. Yeah, that's what is in boxes. This is rifts. This is an escalation. Go get my obols. The heart here. You kept searching. Alright, look for Rift Instant. Rift Instant. Collect the map and things here. Get all the bullet hell effects. For the longest time, I played an idle bullet hell game. If you remember what it was? We have dragons. It was pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Dragon Sky, that's what it was called. Okay, Veneration. Here. Going out to southwest side. We'll take Guardians. We'll take these. And we'll move on over to the northeast. Very small and smooth, but yeah, see, sometimes has a brain. Champions. Okay, then Veneration. Grab this. And to left. Okay, here's the next portal. Into off the site mine, forgot Wisdom Infernal Warp Reserve. Off the site mine. What have they done to you? What have they done to you? Made you so obsolete. Okay. Alright. Whoops. What I just flash? Who knows? Let's go pop this open lightning waller. Every time that Windows menu pops up on Water 2, I'm like, oh no, what nonsense are they gonna have there now? Distracting. Okay, left. We've got ourselves vicious beacons. Yeah, it's been too good. It's like ridiculous. These two are right next to each other. So where's my treasure room? It's over there on northwest. I see a goblin up there too. Alright. There you go. Frozen. Collect these. And this one. Alright. To the right, we have Ori sliding on through. Maybe I can just pull one of these. All stealthy and such. That'll work. Okay. See what we're doing on the right side. Got that going. Off these. Looking pretty good. Let's grab a little blast wave. Hooray. Alright. Interesting. That's why there's like, why do they make you do that? Terms and in class read. I see. Oh, why? Wow. Interesting. AI has ruined anyone writing at home, and instead of wading through that mess, the method now is just do it in class only. Which of the keys legendary spoils, unique spoils. That's interesting. But yeah, I can run stuff I've written from like decades ago, and we'll probably still have some percentage of detection of it's AI generated. But obviously it's not. So like it ruins it for everybody. Like the people who grade, the people who are even using it, like all around, it's like a mess. There's a mess for everyone. Alright. There are definitely a lot of phrases that people probably normally use that if you use it now, automatically, all the people who thinks they're super sleuths are gonna sit there, oh, that's AI generated. That's AI generated. It's a mess. It's a mess. Long live Skynet. In Skynet we trust. You're a semi-pro Skynet here. I'm actually team. It's like I accept it's happening. There's only so much we can fight it. I'm not gonna get like really butthurt about it. That's generally where I stand on all of that. It's like, but writing, what is it doing to writing? I mean, it's doing it no matter how much I throw a fit. So you know, that is what it is. Right then, maximum life, dexterity. Go ahead and get rid of these. Alright, do I have more from wisdom? Here's another material reserve on an escalation. We'll do this. How are my mats doing now? Back up to over 2,000 souls, so this is working for me. I like it. I almost hit 0, and I had like 2,000. Now I have more than I started with at the beginning of the stream. Not bad. Right here. This, as we do. Okay. So you're good to try and get like one thing triple crit. Then you have gold and everything else around there. We'll open this. Journal page appears in my text. I don't know if that was always a thing. Just realized it right now. There's a box. There you are. How many did I miss back there? I don't know. What do I think about it? Wasn't really looking too hard. Ori's looking though, I think. Okay, double check. Nothing, nothing. Okay, good. Alright. Yup. Yup. Alright, here. Let's see. We got the gate control, so we got the one over here to southwest. Looking for some boxes in here as I go along, trying to be responsible to check, but I don't think these rooms usually have any anyway. Let's see now. Turn that wheel. There it is. And then Ori's good to go up there. Any more of these yet? Nope, no boxes. Lie down. Okay then. Not bad, Dirty. Open this up. Champions. Alright. be this one. To the left. Pop the Roger chest, and here's the blood boils. Northwest side. Keep going. Over to the east. Sure. Okay. I wonder if I took course in this day and age if everybody was like, okay, you can't take anything home because you're all just gonna AI it. What would have happened to my grades? Because I would say very obviously excelled at take home, write a thing. That's why they became like what I do in the end. Like, write a thing, that's me, I do this. And then it's like, oh, just memorization and like terms. Gross. That's your grade? Gross. So it's like discussion. A lot of the time also that would have been horrible too because I was T. Like I could, but I don't care to bother for a lot of that. There was the person that 10% of the grade is participation. I'll still get the A off everything else. Kind of person. Literally, I did it many times. Granted, now all that participation, they probably also included like attendance, so I'll just show up. You want me to throw in argue back and forth? I wasn't really gonna do it, and that's how I didn't become a lawyer. It's just like, nah, I'm good. It's like, you got anything to say? It's like, yeah. Nah, I'm good. That's it. It's like, but it's like, trust me, the rest will be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, then it was, so okay. I was really stubborn about. It's like I could get away with not saying a damn word in any of those courses that I was gonna do it. Destroy one more blood boil. Where do we think it is? It's gonna be there where Ori is? I didn't turn down my. See if there's any more boxes I missed. Looks like there were a lot over there down southwest that I need to pick up, so that's where I'm gonna go. Champions. There's the thing. I'll go ahead and do this first before I go and grab that portal. Okay, so we're here. That works. Nice. And then it looks like there was one more thing I didn't get back over there, but it's not that big a deal. We're gonna kind of hit the portal. Hit the portal. Before I lose it. This equipment's all forgotten wisdom, so no box. Let's show up and just attempt to say shit now. See, that's why I took Latin. So I wouldn't have to say shit. It wasn't. Everyone's like, oh, that's good for pre-law or like pre-med if you want to do that. But I took it literally because, we didn't have to speak it. That was the real reason I took it. It's still that and Spanish are still the things that give me like that back in school nightmare kind of feeling, if anything does at all. Let's take these. It's like no, like drowning, no, none of that. It's just like having to show up like late or something to Spanish or Latin. Those are the ones that get me all the time. You would think it would be some of those finance courses that I took. It's like, no. It was the language courses that do that to me now. Alright, strong room. Let's go ahead and hit this. Working on it. Here. Yeah, American Sign Language would be that's the American version. There has to be something else somewhere else. I don't know who has the other something else that is more of a universal. I don't know anything about it. It's a good question though. You're back relaxing. Why would you even be in school? Hello, I'm doing well. How you doing, Flower? Well, yeah, you just wanted to kick back and relax while you're even doing school. It was because they told you that's what you're going to do. And you got pushed to do it, and otherwise you will do nothing. You will be a failure. You will live in a van down by the river. And hey, you still ended up with the degree that makes you live in a van down by the river. What the hell is wrong with you? You went through all that just to still end up like that. Like, yes, that's why I don't know. Because it depends on who you are, if it works for you or not. To be fair, though, it didn't kind of work for me. It's just not at all like Asian family would have expected. Not at all. Let's clear these. And now I'm very witty and obnoxious. It's amazing. With extra training in it. And I have a private school graduate degree in toxic fiction, basically. Awesome. Awesome. And a band down by the river. Alright, we're lost in 5. Pop this down. Ori's got that one. And then we're over here to the right. It's just gonna flash when Ori finishes if we just did it. Oh, no, it's good. It's good. We want to live in a van down by the river. What? You don't want to be a writer or something? Okay, that one over there is blinking. She's gonna get that one. I'm gonna go to the far side. On that southwest here. Mm-hmm. I'll wait for this one to light up when she finishes it. There you go. Let's see the boss soon. And here we are. And there it is. I thought this open. Yeah. Pretty much one of only very few that I can ever remember. But that one, of course, has personal relevance. Dun-dun-dun. There's escalation tier 2. We need to find the other Silken Spire. Got these. There we go. There we go, kill the rats. Heading on down to my right side. Pretty Jeopardy, yeah, those are fun too. Alright, this one's got Gold Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Channeling Shrines, so nothing too important there. Alright, then what do we do? Champions. So about kickback. What's the name? What? Excuse me? I have no idea. Anyway. It's just talking about it's like me and the kickback and relax. It didn't matter what I was doing at school, even if I was not like trying really, really hard. It was like my very nature, it was always natural stress, anxiety. Didn't matter what I was gonna do, it was gonna be like that. So it's just like not paying attention, doing like thinking what's the next thing, and then I die. I'm just like, I'm so on brand. Let's go over here to the right. I don't even know what hit me. It's just gone. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Over here to the southeast. See what's going on. But I was literally talking about, like, I never quite, like, kicked back. That was not the way to look at it. But anyway, so. Right here to the right. Let's go ahead and pop this one into the pedestal. To the next. What are we doing? Okay, right here. That's fine. Looking for the matriarchs. We got a few minutes until the world boss. We'll make it in time. We got this. XP weld over there. We want to renew, I guess. Champions here. Always looking over there. I'm gonna look over this way. No, I know Kung Fu. No, you don't. We'll collect this. We need one more matriarch. Is it this way? Crack the door. You got a normal goblin. Not good enough. Dungeon cleared. Let's go pop Aster off and go do the world boss thing. That timing. Very nice. Where's Zier's offering? He spoils riches and keys. Well, we could use some more keys of stuff, I guess. Alright, let's go. Over here, we are moving. Astaroth. Cool deal. Ripple ring might be something nice. There's a chance. Always a chance. Double pants. Let's grab our sigils. And the world boss is Nahansu, or I guess we'll do the one over here in the Veritar Refuge. It's easier to get to. Okay. Oh dear, oh dear. Less than 2 minutes until world boss. Swords, yes, swords. Out here riding around on a Zerling. Oh, collab. Good times, good times. But how? How rude. There we go. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Lose to that horse? How could we? Wait. Ori has a Zergling. 30 seconds. There's this. Dexterity, dead poison. And there we go. "18 seconds. Ooh, I'm on flurry. For Audrey Death, not that bad. A Shava and Avarice is usually me deleting myself. Mm-hmm. Cool, let's go. We all get Ascendance tributes. Each and every one. Okay. Chinese names. I have Chinese friends here. Sure. How we're doing, what are we up to? Heal here a little bit. That is some trade chat link they got there. Careful about where you fly into, buddy. Lasers right now, not something you can tank on this build. Granted now, didn't even try on the ones that are a little bit more tanky. We were talking about it yesterday. Can you? Can, I'm sure not me though. Squish squish here. On this one for sure. Moog. Heal here. Mm-hmm. Heal it this way. Oops. We knew a Mowgli on Discord once upon a time. Like, his entire personality was doing stuff that was just on the line of bannable. Basically seeing how long it took until he got banned. It's like, he like sent the wrong thing to the wrong person, and I was just like, okay, that's enough. We can ban this guy. It's like everything else is kind of like, eh. And then after like a few months, I was just like, all right, that's enough. But it's one of those, like, probably could have just done it like the first day we detected it and knowing what the game was. It was kind of funny while it lasted. There we are. Okay, let's go collect. Got my wandering death spoils, but no good tribute. Puts us back to where's the next material reserve, if I have one. If I don't, we can do something else. Looks like I've run out. Yep. That's favor though. Wait, blood. Do I not have space for this? So how are we gonna fix this? Guess I'll put it to storage, but oh no. Now I have X-Hay's boss mats. The horror. So, options are, I guess I can get rid of elixirs I don't need, but elixirs do sometimes drop. Get rid of these. Yeah, I can get rid of these. That's right. That's functional. I'll grab that blood that was there, although it will go into storage or a good chance of getting so much junk and not paying attention. I entertain the idea of doing boss mats just enough to pick it up. So we could do the hordes. Haven't done any of that today. Sure, dirty. You can do more of the pit if Ori still wants to do glyph things. Toss that one. Alright, she's going to bed. That's what she's up to. Good night, sweet dreams. Thanks for playing. Well, I could save these boxes for the other characters. There we go. Now, let's see. Grab Devil. So what does Devil need to be doing? Still loading. You're down for whatever. Alright. We'll do some hordes for a little bit. I'm here chilling until Fawn rolls back in. There's no telling when that is. He said his clock for an hour nap, but we know how it is. Yeah, that's right. She's tagging out. We're tagging Devil in. Let's go grab a Devil. Which one are you bringing? Which one is he on now? Do not know. I wasn't paying attention. Amazing. Well, talking about, like, I didn't slack. I didn't do that. Nah, it wouldn't be me. Grab Sabrina, and then we've got hordes to do. Go ahead and hit this. I'm gonna stay on flurry with it. See how it goes. The same to you. Got it. 30 on the Necro. Which looks a lot like his sorcerer of this theme. That face. That face. Almost 250 there. Gotta hit this one. Probably have a lot of plants now. Solve that problem. Hopefully for the rest of the season if I keep doing odds and ends and not just living in the ones that give me nothing. Alright. See now, what do we do? Oh, got Masses for Hellborn, Masses Soulspire, Masses Reform. Maybe we should do Hellborn first. Alright. We're floating around like a 120 with his rake. Basically, it's kind of where it was sitting. Like, we're unlocked to 120. Dubo waited in there with his rake and then whatever I want to bring. My Razor Wings actually went all the way up there. So his rake is pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, you didn't know already by now. It is a meta up there. So, pretty solid. There we are. There to the right. He uses it in hordes all the time. His evade is the evade rake. When we go up higher. Okay, this way here. Alright. To the right with the cold enchants. Rhetorical situations. Crap. Context, readers, audience, purpose. Rearranging it to carp. Why rearrange it? It's fine as a crap. Way more impactful if you just leave it. That's why it's that way. Okay, so Chaos Wave. Let's go. Alrighty. Still in this one. Okay, right. This one is fine. That one's all good. Collecting those. Running around in circles. It's there yet. That one's cool. Not that too. Yeah, so Fawn says evade till he dies, but all his effort paid's probably it's the rake that's doing all the damage. Shh, we don't say that. We don't say that. Okay, down below. Another one there. Got you. Colliding into things and killing it is the way. The pinball flurry is a good time. All that necro flash. Die without anybody really being in range. Okay, I suppose that's fine. Even that circle on the necro, I swear it wasn't in range. +1, Fiends +2, Hellborn here. Got a lot of Hellborn stuff going on. Not our usual branches these days, but I guess that's what we're at right now. More Hellborn. Alright then. There you go. Good caught there. And what do we have on the left? Good. Okay, Soulspire. I should probably stay in the circle. That's asking too much from Flurry. Surely it's asking for too much. Here you go. Black Beast, that's all fine again. Let's see what else is going on for you. Right here, Lunatics, there we are. More for us. On the left. Mortars. Got these. Right there again. And another. Right. Got the Soulspire. Another one done. Flying through, don't mind me. Holding down aim 2 and taking a walk is a good time. The Soulspire masses that badly. We don't have the puff right now, so I'll take goblins for fun. Goblins for goblins for fun, Alex. I guess now it's like Peter. You can tell I don't want Jeopardy these days. Okay, then there we are. Back to the north. He's gotta get that goblin on fire where I am. Staying down south side. Working with it. Little Soulspire here. Multi-shot. Mortars. Let's see, what do we do? Mighty Enchanted. Camp base. Alright, Chilling Wind. Sure. Okay, we'll collect. Fine. We start Soul Spires, masses. There's the pop, so we should get more masses now. All the mass things. All of them. Pretty good numbers. Got more shiny blue explosion than me, I think. Right, all good. Oops. What are we looking? What are we up to? We'll collect these things there. Not know where this came from. We do. That one's already sorted. Southside, we've got it handled. I'm just gonna kill little ads here. Jumping from Hellborn to Hellborn. Watching them pop. Anybody here? Yeah, there's a little trash everywhere. Connecting the dots on the map. It's like, who needs to see anything else? We play this by the map. We play Undercity by the map. I feel like you have Sue, you play everything by the map. Most of this game is played by the map, and we are not allowed to have the overlay map right in front of our faces. It makes you wonder. It's just like, sure, we can't just have it. Because if the game's going to be played this way so often, you may as well actually be able to look at the center of the screen and do the same thing. Fire chant. There you go. We are another. Show you what another is gone. Granted, I abnormally probably look at other things other than the map because I love to identify whatever I'm hitting for that split second that I hit it. Because I guess this is just what I do. But I think most people probably just this corner all the time. That's it. That's the game for them. Crazy. Okay, there's a rift. Ouch, I hurt a little bit. Actually, at some risk of dying in the fluttery. Cool. There you are. Left, I've got you. And then work for us. That'll work there. This is okay. And now lunatics. Mighty Enchanted. Got you there. Roll with this one and that Cool deal. So, Hellborn +1 more from the ether events. I guess I did get that investment. We don't have any masses, so that'll work. We would have got our 600 plus. We're happy with that, for the most part. Okay, Chilling Wind. Got you and you. I'll hang out here on top of the Soul Spire. Don't forget, you got Shadow Clone in the pop. You lazy bum. There you go. Okay, here. And the left. Soul Spire for you. Okay, things, suppressors. This is okay. Not bad. To the right. Good enough. Fire Enchanted. Sure. Good enough there. Poison Enchanted. Good enough. That way and that way. Cool like this. And massive via Soul Spire on that. If we start Soul Spire, Fiends +2. Let's take the mass deal because we did pick that thing up. Here we are. Unless I just let my Shadow Clone do all the work for me. Like, not if you don't attack something. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Not quite like the other pets. Imagine. Practically a pet rogue every time we do the Shadow Clone. It's the equivalent. Then it's like, don't do it and suffer energy for these pills. Pyrrhic here. Go all in on Death Trap, which obviously we're not doing right now. Soul Spire there. Let me go out here on the right. Get that sorted. Soul Spire again. Here you are. And what's next? Plague Bears and Poison. Good for it. Okay, cool. Only better pants on this character. And now he's got these. I want this one, but, you know, better. Alright. Masses has a chance to do the ether. We'll take this. Gonna break the 1k here easily. No problem at all. Alright. The north side has a goblin. He already popped it. I don't have to do a thing. Okay, here. East, what you doing? Up here, I've got you. Hit this. There again. Not bad. I do always like Evan Piercer Blight as a Necro. And I haven't played it the last few seasons. It feels like the natural choice to play this season whenever I do get to Necro. That's what I do. I want to play the blood ones as well, but you know how it is. It's not good right now. That's how it is. They need something. Everything else got like multiple tags and different damage types, and blood builds got an overpower nerf. That's what they got. They got in the whole scheme of things. The help on +1. Alright. See how we do. Clear these out. So, Blood Surge is like a good one for it. Yeah, you can do that, but like a good one compared to Necrokind in the last few seasons, probably not. It could always farm. There's no reason why I wouldn't be able to. Here. Down the south will collect. Still here for a little bit. There you are. I am the left now. Work out. And left again. The blood's like, yay, I can do 100s if I work really hard. And then there's everything else. Little spire. Play bearers. That'll be all good. And frozen. Explosives good. We'll go back over here to the top spot actually. There we go. Let's collect whatever we have this way. Gotta get 1,300. Take that into Bartok. Yes, we will. Let's go. Howdy, friend. Try to hit it with a hit and run value active. Not bad. Did it give me anything? Triple GA Chaos Helm. So what painful thing are we gonna see here? Endurance Faith. I mean, I guess we keep it for a souvenir, but that, yeah. That's not it. That's definitely not it. Why are you like this, Bartok? Run around the PvP zone and be like, I'll just keep regenerating. Easy. Procrastination doesn't. Okay, so some people will get into this quote unquote pre-writing phase for years, for eternity, and then next time you know they have this giant world they have generated when it comes to creative writing. They can anyway do this, and no novels or anything to show for it. So you know, procrastination pre-writing is a thing, and it's not very conducive to constructive use of writing time. Let's see now. What do we have? Helms, leg guards, two-handed weapons. So hit these. I'm gonna do a little inventory because, you know, I'm a little bit overloaded with junk. Just a little bit. And we got our magical endurance faith that we can throw into storage just to say that we have it because we're cool, and I've got no space for that. I'm sure there's other endurance faith that I can toss that I've kept. Yeah, like this. Here, this is now you're the shiny winner. See, I got one of them. Alright, into the compass deal again. We're going. Yeah, a lot of people need those deadlines, otherwise they'll just never be done. To be fair, I'm team edit until the very end. I always was, too. Without some sort of deadline. Right there, but I wasn't like, let's not write it until the deadline kind of energy. It was just like, hey, if I've got time to make it better and I come up with ways to make it better, I'm gonna do it. I have a chance to reform all day. Take that. Okay, here. Shadow, here we are. Vampirics. Collect these. Where am I altitude? I can see where they are. They're just dead. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Okay, here. There you are. The one sword, one dagger thing is actually kind of growing on me, but I probably actually could try 2 daggers too. Mix it up a little bit. Poison, that little extra speed that I probably won't even get anything benefiting from, but it'll sound like I did, I think. In my head. Again, here you are. Right there to the south. Be this one. Good. Little spires. Right then. Explosives. Kinda chill for a little bit. We got the quad flicker set. Kinda cool. I love it, I don't have yet. Hellborn +1. I did masses earlier, so we should probably do this. That's the way. Okay. Another one here. Good for you. Work with that stuff. Let's go ahead and hang out right with the vampirics. Good deal. And we'll chill here with the Soul Spire. Fine. Tempest, I got you. Now we got this one done. What else is here? Dead demons, that's what. So he's got those on top. Bouncing around in the middle. Summoners. Got it. Here you are. One there. Explosions all the way. Nice. Just body surfing. It's the flurry way. It almost makes me think that you should just play Shred on Druid when you get to Druid. Forget about the Ravens and all that. Just do what you want to do anyway. But as a werewolf. It will hit you. Alright, so Hellfire Fiend. So it's 2. Here's more masses. Here's more masses. We gotta take the masses. We puff early. You do what you gotta do. Again. So much flash. I'll take that. Okay, by here for a little bit. Clear here. Right then to the south. I'm scared of made up and arbitrary. It's one of those whatever gets stuff done. I don't stress about it too much as long as it gets stuff done. Right here. You're just like tricking yourself to get stuff done. It's fine. Fine. Okay, down south. Get these out here. Fine. To right. Contrary to what it looks like with how much I grind and these things where, you know, the points don't matter after a certain point. But there's still, at least in my head, there's a point. The point. that I assign to it, and that's enough. Alright, vampirics. Teleports there. You got the ether mass. Cool. What our options are now. We got 2 more masses. Yeah, we don't see any other ones that are directly related, so we take this. We take this. Get all those offerings. That out of the way, and that gave me the double. It's already gone. That's wonderful. Go, flurry. Pretty entertaining in here. All over the place. The purple and the blue are very soothing together. Wheel. What we want. There's these. Sure. That'll work. And then the right one. Yeah, this one. North here. There you go, Soul Spires. We can play with this. And the right we go. No. Be good. Problems as you do. Not bad. Right. That's okay. Let's go hit the Chaos Wave. There we are. What are we doing? What are we up to? We'll work with these. Right there, to the east. Chaos Rift. Not bad. All right now. Hit that one as you do. Southeast for me. something on the map. It says fine. Another one down. The things in the middle are all gonna get popped by the spam there. Ult spam all day. Poison. Poison's good. There's a shock lance. A dash of terror. Ether beam's gone. Go over that one. Another one here. Poisons. We got you. Cool enough. That'll work. Alright. Oh, what are my options now? There's a Chaos Wave. Which Chaos Wave do we have this time? It's the Goblins! Nice. Maybe not on Death Trap. I'm still gonna do fine. Need some to actually hit. There we go. Okay, cool. There's out there. The Rift already done. The Dirty Devil with his Shadow Blade popping on the Soul Rift. It'll be fine. And another. Here, the right side. That Goblin. There you are. Left again. I'm not chasing down these little ones fast enough. Gotta go faster. Faster. Here we are. Collect all these to the left. They're goblins. We got you out of here. Fine. Just stood right in the middle of that and got wrecked. That would have been tragic. And I feel dangerous saying like the whole wave is that happening to you on accident. He's done for. Let's see. Hello, how you doing? A lot down there, and Dirty's popped them. Collect that stuff a little bit, at least enough that. No more goblins, I'll take it. Although there were masses here, I probably should have taken. I saw goblins, I had to get them. Ether mass. Got one there. A little bit of all of this. Okay, here. To left side. There you are. Very fun. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little. And Soul Spires. Go with this one, as you do. Right here. Hello, how you doing? Okay, roll with that one. Never saw how new shooting game. Despite all my rage. Oh no. Classic. Classic. Right here. To south. Soul Spires. We got here for a little bit. There we are. Good to me. Let's see how we're doing out here in the northeast. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Stuff like that might work on me, but no. Like, I rebel against the telling me to be a rebel. Let's take that. Alright. Over 3k now, going to wave 8. There you go. Left, here you are. Another one of that. Let's go up top on the north. There we are. Vampirics, Plague Bearers, Killing Wind. Cool deal. Lightning Enchants. Soul Spires. Here you go. On the left we are fine. Here we are. Like this. Press the button, rats. Press the button. Do it. Good deal. We're up here. Lightning going fine. Look at that soul rift, the exact size of the soul spires. The soul size. The more you know. Been a little while to the side of that's the size, but apparently it's the size. Okay, then what are we up to? Next selection. Beaming masses seems like the play. Let's go here. Could have hit that one a few rounds ago, but we got it eventually. Okay, then south we are. Stopping this. Ether masses. Careful. That'll be fine. Right there for you. Bad. Not bad. Don't mind if we do. There, that's okay. And then here. East. No problems. Here. No one needs to do primary resource. You play Flurry, my primary resource. We want it to be nothing, so it's my health. Alright. Soul Spire. Get this out. Plague Bear. This is okay. We do more damage. We do more speed if we have none. We have more speed if we have none. Get rid of it. Okay, then northwest. Got these on the left as you do. Alright, what's next? So, ambushing Hellborn, Hellfire, Masses and Soul Spires. We can do that. Here we go again. Give me more masses. Pop these. Here to the north. Yeah, Flurry's unique. Makes you spend life. If you spend life, you are stronger for it. So you want no purple. Pretty much, unless you need just that one tick to get it started. Okay, here. There you go, left. None of this. Going through here, onto the right. How's that doing? It's fine. That's all good. Okay, that one. And now I even have Dark Dance going, so it's like constantly trading me. Okay, then. More damage for it. Mortar. Get these. Careful of the AoE. I don't want to get hit by it. I would be fine though. It would be fine. See how we're doing. Pop these. Gotta clear this one. This is Flurry. Yeah, this season at a certain point you one shot everything. Go ahead and take this. Put it on in. Dun, 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 dun. Let me in. Do that and that and that. Any better pants? Well, the boots might be something. It's possible. Oh, open up this box. Boots are Locker's Talisman, Chestnut's Paladin Nameless. I don't need it. Oh, I don't need it. We're gonna amulet there. Still only have the single GA. We're gonna grab Ambar. And then we'll open up more. Actually, I do mats, but now we need gold again. We need gold again. Alright, let's inventory this. It's licking chicken. Store this. Buy our game, receive our appellate. We know you're angry. We know you're angry. A shard here. Exceptional. Here we are. Funny. I test his personality types that should suggest like lots of anger, but nope. Nope. I'm good. Fine. Fine. Alright, I'm fine. Attack speed only 1 GA. Find some space for that, but it's not a big deal right now, I guess. I'll just hit this again. Make you mad. Different kind of mad. Absolutely. It's licking. Here, there's over there. And there's Sabrina. Alright, so Fiend's +2. Let's go faster. Faster events are more fun. We'll go faster events. We'll see where they send us next time. Plague Bearer time. See what we're doing on the right. It's okay. Vibe with this one. As we do with that. A lot of things here, and they're gonna be pretty dead. That's all we want to see. Oh, going on the south side. Vibe for a little bit. I see you. East, how do you look? It's okay. Left side. Soul Spire things. East for another spire. Show me something to kill. That'd be great. There you go. Thing out here on the left. So just pop that. Okay, here. Good for now. There's all sort. No worries. Okay. This way. The more people we add, the more I'm inclined to go play some Death Trap. Alright. So, please give me something nicer. Fiends +2. I mean, I guess we can start with the Fiends deal. Give that a go. Feed my desire to have more masses. I favor that one right now. They teleport with the Fiend run with the Lords is really good too. But, I mean, just give me goblins, doesn't matter. Goblins all day. Every chaos wave, goblins. Okay, here we are. Ether Mass. Okay, Soul Spire. Got it. No worries. Oh, complex. Bounce over here. You love Fortnite. I love Fortnite, so I instead of Fortnite's comments. I don't even know what that song is. So I guess we're just gonna go with it. Sure. Sure. I love goblins. Okay, Shock Lance. Okay, I have never played Fortnite. I think I downloaded it once, but I wasn't even curious enough to go beyond that. So that was it. Go Chaos Wave. I just know it has like all the crossovers and all the land, and just that part alone does amuse me because I'm a sucker for that sort of thing, but apparently not sucker enough to actually play it. Ever. Okay, this is the collecting of the annoying spirits. Let's go with that. This one here. Got these. And that. Do not remember or know about that game. I don't know, have you never heard of it? What am I hitting right now? That's not something you can actually hit. It's fake out. Trolling my flurry like that. How could you? There's. We got more over here and here. And there's another. We'll collect these. Whoops. Whoopsies. Let's go ahead and get him up. See what we got. Go with more fiends. I'll take the fiend stuff. Pick him down! Pick him down! It's fine, we'll still get what we need to get the Chaos Armor. Who cares? It's all good. Okay, then he danced himself right into death. He died doing what he loved. Licking chicken. Okay, let's go back to the south of the spire here. There you go. On the north we go with that. That's fine. Ether Mass. Alright. Yeah, it's for the best. For the best. Alright, here. Get these done. Alright. Another south side. This one is for the best there. Right, there you go. To be fair, thinking back, I was like, actually probably do. I have heard that song before, but I don't remember anything about it other than no. Other than no. Okay, right again. Sure. How are we looking? Alright. Soul Spires have more things. Faster events. We're gonna take the... I want to take faster events, but no, we'll take the help on the masses, just in case nothing shows it. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Before dire... Okay, Jason, before Dead by Daylight does. Tragic. The masses is good. Good enough. I remember Sierra games. I remember that. Okay, fine. Down here. Cool. See what else is about. Soulspire got you. Summoner Terrors. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So much Shadow Blade over there. Oh, the Shadow Blade. Here. Another one of this. Soulspire needs targets. There we are. That's right along. There you are. More of this. Cool. Left is good. So, what do we want? Surging Hellborn, plus 100, Masses Reform. Well, let's go Masses Reform. Hellborn, not terrible. Maybe not what I want right now. Diablo 1 expansion. Yeah, that's the King's Quest thing, I'm sure, is what I really remember. Mortar. I think there was something else that I can't put my finger on it right now, but I know there was at least one game that I must have played the hell out of from that company to remember it enough. Don't know what it is. I didn't play King's Quest that much. I knew what it was, of course. Alright. There we are. Mini golf games. I want to say I remember them. I don't think I played them a lot. I was never into any golf game. Even like Mario Golf when it came out. I'm not gonna do that now. Okay, here. Fresh meats. I always align golf with nice ambience for background sound. That's what golf is. Grandparents would have it on fairly often. And summoners, they actually liked golf and played it. Like, that's not for me. So now, what are we doing? Ether frames from Lord with Lords? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Alright. Here we are. Be here to the left. Going back down to this style. Select those. Alright. See? What do we say not to? It's like, what did I say it was not? Alright, to left. That's Soul Spire. Fine. Golf games in general. Left, how do you do? We'll clear these out. To the right. On the north, and we'll see how else we're doing. Half-Life, I also never played any of those. Don't know that much about it. Yeah, peaceful background noise. Okay, left. Get these out of the way. I call for general. Okay then. What do we do? Collecting that. We got the Chaos Wave. That's what we do. 5 for the moment. These sides got the Ether Lord. There's you are. Yeah, I know. Okay, collect. Dallas the Mordant. Played miniature golf quite a few times, and I was never like super good because I don't have the patience for it. I don't have the patience, that kind of patience. My dad is pretty good at it, which also means that whenever it happens in our family, one person's like significantly better at something than the other person, that means that you better stay out of their way because there's gonna be a bloodbath if someone else is good at it and actually gonna constantly play it together. Like chess was like that. I was always pretty good, but I knew just don't mess with it because my dad and then eventually my brother got like really sweaty at it. So it just like, okay, you have that game. You can have that game. And it's like dad can have miniature golf and like obviously action RPGs generally those are mine. They dabble, but they know it's like it's not the thing compared. Lords plus 5, Hellfire, Hellborn, let's go. Lords plus 5, of course. There we go. The atmosphere of the courses, yeah. Okay, then here. Mortars are all good. Okay, then there's these. Alright then. To the right. There's the Soul Spire. You like adventure games and golf games both, I see. Right here. Yeah. I like systems too. Soul Spire, that's why we do the action RPGs so much, I'm sure. We like systems. It's fascinating. Okay, down we go. Nicely done. A little bit of that. Alright, let's take these out. We got you. To the left again. No problems. Alrighty. Let's take these before I hit next ones. We got over 1,000. We got masses out here, but we do have this. We don't really care if they despawn or not. More ether greens here. I'll take that one. The puffy mass is kind of cool, but that way 10, we're already more built into the words. Alright. Here we go. Sometimes you're just around for the vibe. What's that? Oh, I thought one of us died. I'm like, nope. That Lord has a headstone. Much like a player does. That's some chilling wind. Got you done. Here you are. And another. Ether Lord's out. Go again. This one's fine to me. What else is here? See you there. Collecting. Take these out, just these again. Sure. That's okay. See how this does. Another one of you and you. Whoops. I don't need that right now. The Ether Lord stick. Another here. Alright, so here's Bartok. Go ahead and grab it and go. Come here, buddy. Oh, I still have hit and run value. Let me hit you. There we go. Okay, Chaos Armor is chest armor. Nope. Not what I want. So many resto scrolls. I can't stop myself from continuously picking them up either, apparently. I stacked to 100 now, so it's a little bit less of an absolute massacre to my inventory than it used to be. Alright, we go again. Still no fun. How many hours has it been at this point? At least 2. At least 2. It's okay, my rope can get more gear. I don't mind. That's cute. Another. I don't have some of these on me, but I'm still doing alright for now. What was I doing otherwise? Inventory, that's what. Lockman's Talisman. Because, of course it is. And there's nothing else I wanted in that set, so clean those out. We go again. 249, 248 in this party, right? Similar paragons. Oh dear. Anxiety. It comes from many of us. Yeah, I'm too. I've never really fully relaxed. Not what I do. Not what I do. Let's start this. Okay, collect. Alright, Fiends +2, where it starts 2 Ether Masses. So even when you would think I'd be like the most relaxed person ever, you're just not wired that way. Go wave start, extra masses. Sure, interesting start, but that's how much we're all in on masses these days. Okay then. Here we are. Sorry, ones don't matter too much. Get rid of our Soul Spire. There we are again. To the south as you are. And the right. Those grenades just don't want to go off on them just without target. Alright, there we go. Rid of these. I'm doing up here. Dirty Devil and the Soul Spires. Does seem like a job for the Soul Rift considering they're the right size. Alright then. Then there you go. The west side. Whoops, stop it. Okay then. It's like the chill. I always feel like I'm the chillest person, and I'll be chill. Like, how do we get this combination? I don't know, but that's what we got. Fire and Chance. North as you are. What are we over here doing? Fiends +2, where you start 2 masses again. Kinda wanted to build up a little bit more than that, and these are getting a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird. Hey, just gonna take the Fiends +2 and hopefully get the Fiends for masses, and that'll line up a little bit better. I don't want to get just the extra masses that early. It's a little strange about the extra points to back it up. Okay, here. Okay, R. Or like that. Pop in another Fiend. Love it. Here we go. The left has a Soul Spire. We can play with this. Move on up here. Soul Spire activity. Explosives. These are all good. To the east we go. Alright. Sure. How are we doing? Right again. Okay then. There's you with the 250. That works again. Do that. And that. And the north is already sorted. Give us more in the masses, please. We got Fiends replace the elites. Alright, so a little bit awkward. Decision. I can still do this. We're going bet on masses, but hopefully it gets the buff. Alright, up we go. Get these. Okay, on north. That's deep. Okay, left as you are. Let's clear these out. See how the right looks. Plague bears. Right there. Go over these soul spires just for a little bit. Things fine. Go left as you do. What's this doing? Alright, Ether Fiends. Going back to the south. Okay, here we are as we do. North side. Got it. Here's west. Don't get caught on that right now. Get these done for. That'll be fine. No problems. Back to the east again. The soul spires. Frozen, this is okay. Sure. Okay, here. What we want now. Hell 1+1, Fiends +2. These are getting a little janky. Here, I take more Fiends things. Maybe the Fiends with the replacement Elite 2 on top of it. You're gonna be like that and not give me the mass ones that I want. Soul Spire, don't want that. And then roll back to the left. Sure. Oh, the fire chance. Here you are. Oh, sometimes that's the deepest. You have to question that. Is that obvious or is it not? That's what it's deep. Soul Spire. That out. Hear those. But yeah, I've noticed that about you, Gary. Sometimes it can go either way. These are the two sides of your coin. Collect this. Okay, then. See how the south's going. Suppressors and summoners. Got you rolling. Right there. Okay, cool. Do need that? No, we don't. And Chaos Wave, gotta do it. Whatever it is, we'll take it. Alright. Yeah, I'm the chillest, not chill person. The most obvious deep person. There you go. Left it. Alright then. Left. Good enough. Let's get that Chaos Rift out. There you are. Another here. To the east. Get that Chaos Rift. Fine. Sure. Here you are again. Collect these. Another. And another. And the Chaos Rift. This way. That's you. Take this one out. Come on, Chaos Rift. Got you here. Nicely done. Here you go. Alright, so Master of the Soul Spire on dev. We start Soul Spire, Ether Fiends. We're gonna take the Ether Fiends to Lords. I suppose it's like that again. Okay, then here. On the right side. Fine. No problem. Those are already pretty situated. The red dots, but they're already removed from surface, so I can't use them for flurry things. Too bad. Okay then. Still have my teleport on the jaw though. Get that rolling here. Okay, chilling. Just a little bit. Works for us. East, how do you do? That works out too. Okay, on the next ones. Where are we off to? Just spawning slowly. More slowly than we're killing. All that fire and then almost nothing to kill. Another fiend. Another lord. Pop that one. Didn't die that fast because I haven't been hitting running much. Kind of taking a stroll. Okay. What are my options now? Another wave of chaos. Enduring lords. Unnecessary. That one's weird. That one's only making sense in a world where people aren't just deleting everything. How long does that last? Not long. Okay, good. One of these. Alright. Pop these. You don't like the one Chaos Round that has you catching the spirits? Yeah, I don't either. We mention it every day. Like, doesn't feel like there's much weight to it. It feels awkward. It feels very unlike anything else in the Horde, so it's not fun. It was right. It's pretty much right there up with the one that they got rid of that had the weird don't get CC'd and kill things with the box on your back. It's like too many extra steps. Like, why are we doing this? You just usually want me to kill stuff in the Horde. That's what we're here for. Shut brain off and kill. When you want to slay. That's all that's a. That's all that's a. Okay, here. All these. Yeah. Your brain push those aside for a reason, just accept it. Let's see. Massive Soul Spire, Hellborn +1. We start Soul Spire. These are not very exciting at all for what we're doing. I grumble at that here. Let's go ahead and take these and then still waiting for the masses to give me something fine, but we're gonna get the Bartok fight anyway, so it's kind of whatever. Pop these to that. You thought we just killed it? Exactly. That's exactly what different things negative to that one. There's one you have to go and catch the spirits. There is one that is a little bit different than the others. And even like the defense one, it's still basically just kill stuff. Just kill stuff fast enough so it doesn't hit the ether thing. No big deal. Alright. See how we do on the left side. Go on here for a little bit, no problems. Clear here. Yeah, we're playing Rogue today because we started off stream helping Fawn get towards 300. So whenever he comes back, we'll do that again. But for now, I'm just still on the Rogue. Since I haven't played it since they buffed the hit and run and out, you know. It's nice. Let's see how it's doing. So it's stronger than it was last week when we were playing it. Alrighty. Clear these out. And to the middle again. We go. +100. Hellboard are Ether and the Ether fast. This is just weird. Anyway, I'll take the masses here. Giving me the one I wanted. Watch them give it to me last wave. A little janky. Okay, here. This one's fine. We'll collect. Okay, there again. And to the north. That is all good. See how we do. Fine. Checking the speed again. Doesn't matter that much, but the principle of it. Alright. Another. There you are. Back to the left, we got more where this came from. All of these are doing fine. Alright, just okay. Okay, again. And again. All of these gotta go. Get our soul spires out of here. Back to the right. We'll collect. Let you here do the thing. What's on south side? Soul spires, yeah, and explosives. There you go. So, what's this? We got Phoenix +2, we got Hellborn +1, we got Surging Hellborn. Let me go ahead and take the Surging Hellborn, I guess, after, like, actually, we're all over the place anyway. We took the Surging Hellborn. We got Ether Lords, but we should have taken Phoenix because the Lords are what we have. Did pick those up, even if I didn't originally plan that route, it kind of happened. Okay, Ether Lords, got you. Here to the east. There we are. Hanging out, multi-shot, that's okay. See what that cold enchanted is doing. Okay, Soul Spire needs you to actually spawn something inside of it. That'd be great. And there we go. Cool. That'll work. Fiend / Lord. Lightning. Gone. Our east side's got more soul spires to play with. Pretty quick and snappy one that time around. Break those down. More of you. And another. Alright. That'll work. Okay, so we got Bartok here. Collect that one. Up we are going. Go ahead, maybe with a grenade too on that. There he goes. Betray you. Alright. Chaos armor, literally the chest armors. Not what we're looking for. Let's see what we have here. Any fun things? Not really. Leaves me a little bit for gold afterwards. Pop the side cap again. Of course. Orphan Maker, Grasp of Shadow. This Orphan Maker got the exploit, only 2 in marksman skills. I'm gonna imagine I have better, and the spots I prefer over the chest armor anyway. A nice necro coat he's got there. Bartok. I wouldn't hate their character that. Okay, now what do we have? Circling Blades, Accursed Touch, Twin Blades, Amulet is resource cost reduction. So is that what we'll do? Let's go ahead and do another one. Skull Resto just sitting there, the horror. There's a Kratos. You don't see nearly as many of those these days out here. And that is a druid too, so they're not even like a Kratos cosplay barb. I don't know if I can accept this. Let's kill these in the middle. Alrighty. What are my options? We got Hellas Masses. Oh, we got the Papa in the beginning this time. And that one without question. Let's wait for looking to get in here before I hit. So the first one's pretty much a chill deal. Look at that. Follow. Welcome in. Random weapons. We need to save that for the sorcerer. We opened quite a few boxes with her. Alright, we'll go ahead and start. Nice. Okay. Back to work. See how that looks. Only rooms for you. We're here now. And the right. That one is done. Cold enchants. This is fine. West up here for you. Over there for you. Collecting now. How many gobways today? I want to say 2, if even. Not a lot. We haven't been doing this that long, so not nearly as much as we would like. I think it's been 2 so far. Then, got those done. Explosive. There you go. Stressors. Whoops, party window. Coming for me again. Get the mask down. The vampirics. Those will work. How wonderful about the explosions. There you are. Teleport. Little Frozen's going. That'll work again. Alright. See what's going on. Chaos Wave. Let's see if we can get a goblin here. We have Aether Fiends. And that's what we're up to. Let's go ahead and kill those. North west for you and you. Frozen out of here. Careful of that explosion. Left. That'll work. And then east side Chaos Rift. It's okay. It's fine. More lunatics. There's another rift, but where's the... There we go. We'll clear with it. Get those out of here so we can kill the rift. I think that it has like a protected phase. Nicely done. He's done for. Here. Another. And another. He's out of the way. Golden chance for you. It's fine. Next west. Next south side. Those for you. Let's get these done. Now, what do we have? Hellfire, masses of Aether Fiends. Let's go ahead and take the Aether Fiend for the masses. Already have it to pair with the puff. Alright. What do we have now? This way. Seems alright. There you go. Back below. Get rid of all that. How's these? Cool. Left. Have those things. This again. And another. Work. Okay, south. Here, nothing might be enchanted. That's all good. Things to the east side. We got you done. Left. Good. Let's go north. Right here for you. Whoops. I'll take these. It's fine. That is fine. North again. Here's a soul spire. Hanging out for a little bit. It's fine. That's good. So, we got masses of Hellborn on death. We're gonna take that. All the mass ones is what we want. All of them. Okay, good. Put here. Get your little fragments and herbs there, friend. Poison. Shock lance. Got that handled, I'm sure. Let's go ahead and play with this one. Oh, we got another. Doing things outside the circle, imagine. Curates are good. Whoops. Not the party chat. Whatever you do, don't join the party chat. Soul Spire, imagine. They hear me twice, not thrice. Soul Spire. Hang out there for a little bit. Got you, as you do. North. Okay, again, lunatics. Alrighty. Flash, 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 flash. Twice here, twice here, Necro. All these Soul Rift flash. Okay then, I know. The fameception would be too much. Plus 100, Hellfire, Soulspire. Well, we'll take some Hellfire and get more Hellborn. Potentially, it's gonna be like that. It's a bit of an awkward one. Okay, again. Left has. E3 for me, that's what I has. Pardon me. Let's see how we do. There we are. To right. Sorry, a little janky. Our Chaos Wave, not the most profitable. Okay, here it's all done. Here we are again. Sure. Frozen. And clear here. This is going. Electrified summoners. This is okay. That'll work for you. Northwest now. This is my Soul Spire. Okay, then here we are. To the south. Okay, left. Here we are. Don't mind we do. Okay, let's collect that. Little Soul Spire, we got Hellborn for less than one. I want the masses. We're gonna go ahead and take this. Right now, our party is gonna be closed to clan only because we're almost full, and I know we got clan people floating around that'll hop in and out. Right. Left. Anything here we need? Nope. Okay, Tormentor, we got you. Back in that Soul Spire deal. Over here. There's the Tempest. Cool deal. Another. We'll collect that. What do we have over here? South side. Nothing. Poison enchant. Okay, east. That'll work. Good deal. Fine enough. What is this one? Soul. The gosh darn whatchamacallit. The Fiend, that's the one. Those are the ones. They all blend together. Technically we have Lords active, do we? No, we don't. They're just still Fiends. All just instantly dead, that's what they are. Alright, next up what we got? So, faster events, Soulspire, Fiends replace elites. I'll go ahead and take the Fiends replace elites. More Fiends. Fiends everywhere. Alright. Pop this one. Okay, multi-shot. Oh, wow, was it gonna pair after the end of the season? Yes, it was a little bit easier this season because of the Chaos Armor and the overall like power of our characters. It was easier to do a little bit higher, a little bit faster. And the builds and the seasonal powers did help that as well. So we did the 300 on at least my account under 2 weeks. We have some others who played who are still not 300, but they're close. They're close for that group. So your best bet still is do the pits as fast as possible. You want about a minute, minute and a half runs, whatever the highest of that speed is for you. That's what you do. That part has not changed. And then pretty much all the classes are doing pretty decently speedrun wise. But Sorcerer, of course, a good one for that, and Spearborn, Soul Spires, and then some builds. Pretty solid for speed as well. If you're like really sweaty on your death count, you can actually do the hundreds for that speed. At least some of them. All right, no problem. Puppy aggro. Oh no, not the puppy. Alright, we'll collect. Just like that. We'll do this one here. Alright, no problem. Okay, cool. Take these. Right side, what you got? These are already collectible. We still need more of those gosh darn spirits. Here you go. Rift means more spirits spawned. Those are fine. We'll take these out. Careful about that fire coming through. Most of the time we're fine, but every now and then I hit too many things that have a low life pool, and the next thing I know, it's like, wait, I died. Get rid of the butcher. Easy. Things to catch here. We'll take these. Weaving in and out of things as I do. Face them down. There you go. Now, okay, that he wants to go and attack that. I was like, I don't want to let go of him too, so something's got to give. Alright, Hellfire. We got Wave Starts, 2 masses. Let's go ahead and take the extra masses. Did get what I wanted this time. Alright, East. Fine. There you are. There you go. And then the South one. That'll be fine for you too. Teleport all good. And the right. Close fire as you are. Sure. Be fine. North as you do. Multi-shot here. Back left side. Soul Spires. Got you there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Here you are. Okay then. Here's this. And the east side. Fine. Teleports. Not bad. Whoops. Careful about that. There you go. So, we got Surgeon Hellborn +1, but we want more mass things. It doesn't seem like he wants to play that way, so we'll take this for now. Alright. Back to it. There's 2 of you. That one spawned another. Not bad. Alright, into a Soul Spire. Over 1,000 this round. We'll climb it a little bit. We'll take these. Soul Spire next. Kind of vibing, kind of waiting. We'll be fine. Let's go south side. Okay. East. Another one for you. Go again. Okay, left. What's it doing? It's doing. Espresso. Another here. Select those. Done. Our northwest. More of you guys. Here's a Soul Spire we can play with these. There you go. What else is happening? Bartok, that's what. I'm gonna pop it. And our next guy here. Back to this first quad Chaos Armor of the season that happened on the Sorcerer that I haven't played yet. Opening boxes on her. She got a Raiment of the Infinite. It's like, oh, I need this, but 2 gloves anyway, I guess. Okay, pop it. Hello, hello. How you doing? Sword, dagger, ring, pants. Oh, sight everywhere. Know what to do with it all. All's gold. Slowly recovering. Back at 3.5 million. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Playing some rogue today. Alright. Don't you give me that void screen. Alright. Later, devil. Another death mask, but I have one that's a double GA here. It did get flurry. I do not need this one. And then they can have the puppy aggro. Dexterity, fire resistance, light resistance. Okay, now it's just me going around chase mats and things again for a bit, I think. I don't have any of that. Obols are not what I want, though. Could do tons and tons of harmonies, Lord, imagine. Or titans. I actually have boss mats on me that I haven't used in ages. Now, I'm not sure if I want to do it on this character, though. I'm just giving more Doombringers. Doombringers everywhere. Chaos Rifts. I have yet to find a mythic one of those rifts. Not done a ton of these all season, but you would think that there should be a chance. Give me the thing. Me and my Zergling. How did you end up here? Who knows? Okay, let's do some rows so we're chilling. Strong room also fine. Needs more of all the mats. Right here. Come on. Give me more. I really expected Stormbane to be stronger again, at least in escalations. That did not happen. It's there. It's just there. Poor Dwayne. Never like it used to be. The wing flutter cracks me up. Alright, let's go. Here we are. With all of this. Brr. It's all good. Let's do the Rodriga 2 mates. The pillar and then moats on death. There you go. Oh, let's go again. Here you go, a little bit here. We're gonna go out to the southeast side. Right here we are. Good deal. Wallers are alright. Finish that one. And we got to the next one on the east. Careful about getting caught in that AoE, not AoE, that corner. Don't get caught in that corner. Good. And there we are again. That one's sorted. We're going next. Right here for you. Make that happen. At least for this. And another one to the left. And grab these. That's fine. Got it. What's next for you? I'll grab the sacrifice. Back to the east again. Sure. Go straight to the southeast for next one afterwards. Got you. Whoops, I said straight to the southeast, not take a detour north because you flurry things. Flurry and dash things. More you guys. What's next? All the way down here. I guess I'll use that swiftness. Just take a walk. Been fine though. Collecting the wisp on accident. It's the only way this actually happens in this event. Okay then, here. There's my boss. Pyroclast. A few materials, so I got space for that. Yeah, I do. On the side, I don't have space for, but I'm actually not burning it like I usually would because we have that much. It's just overflowing. We're gonna leave it overflowing for the moment. We'll go Hally Balls now. One more. And some rifts down southeast. You can't see even if the fog of war is out. Here's Ovals. Play with that. Give me these mats. And where's the next rift? Here it is. Most XP, that part we don't care about. It's whatever else is going on with it. Like this, Infernal War business. And then we get to go up to PC Cavern somewhere up here. There you go. Alright. See what else is here. There is the Veneration. Can I? Yeah, we can. That'll work. Anyway, huh? Still not Feasting Cavern. It's up here somewhere. Got 2 rifts remaining. This one's Mermaid Ovals. Which I can't zoom out enough to go mouse over the other one. It would be helpful. I'll do that. And then on the south we go with these. Which one do we have here? This one is a handy dandy Mermaid Ovals. Cool, I'll take it. What else do I want? Northwest. Northwest this way. There's our Feasting Cavern. Any rifts over here we can see? Nope, it's just Slay all time. No rifts on this side, apparently. Stragglers actually did die clean. Splendid. He's a little dead yet. It just took time for it to spawn in. A few more things that we didn't pop. So they come in as a horde and it'll be fine. Not as clean as I would like. Gotta go around then. Gotta go around. There's one of them not marked red. There's just a picture from spawn of something else. There we are. Sunken Library. I don't have space for. Need to get rid of the junk ones. Product Strong Room, the Sunken Library. Library's Chaos Rift. At least we like those saved up a little bit more. Not converted any of this Veneration stuff to boxes. Could do that too. How much of that do I have? I haven't even looked in ages. 122,000, not that much. Need that right now. Let's see what else we got. What else do we have? I wanted to make this space. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and salvage all the junk. See which of these we want to do. Mess with the chaos rift thing, sure. Old stones. There's magic in all things. Have a look. Oh, she says I show you, I think. Combining the two different lines. Alright, let's go. See how we do here. That lightning I can play with, but not what we want. There's something on the right side. Rolling through here. Yes, it is. Yeah, variables. Out there and delete everything in big circles. Got the artillery, but I don't need that, do I? No. Have a lot of the objectives down here though. For those for materials. It's not even like the opposite I usually want for those, it's just like all the materials. Whatever it is, just take it. I'll take that. Here. Where is this thing? Somewhere in this map. There it is, down here. I can't read the map, alright? Always somebody interrupting. Let me grab it. Good, now we're ready. Now we're set. Place these. Open up that door for me. And we're moving down here. How does this look? That'll work for us. And there we go. Right side as you do. Okay then. Lightning. We'll be fine. Like that. Animus, don't forget it. That is important. Here's more rifts coming up. Okay, we'll take that. I'll grab the lumber. Totally ignore that explosion. The bonus XP, so we're for the other rewards, not for the actual declared one. There you go, and another one of these things. What is this one doing? That one's just magic. More veneration. Things to pop. Got it. Over here, this one's a rare chaos bonus XP. The one after that is blue. Okay. So it's fine. Then begin. Another murmuring ovals. The animus that dropped here. There you go. And gave me a little hellborn. No more rifts. Nope, no more. We got an animus here though. We'll do it. There you are. And then let's see, fire and chance. Okay then. Here's this one. We'll open the door. Ultra Abomination. Sure. We're gonna see what the next one is. I don't have much of a chaos risk right now. What I could do craft some more if I want to. Let's see, amulets, maximum life, nope. Materials right at the moment, back up to 2,675 souls. That's not bad. Had it over just over 2,000, almost went to 0 earlier today, and then we came back up here. Not bad. Do I have any runes to craft another perdition? Jaw rune situation, which the odds are no. Unless I wanted to burn out some of these and try and RNG it, but I don't think I have a lot of that either, but it looks like I don't. Alright. Let me throw these in here. That sorted. And then what's next dungeon kind of things we got going on. This one's a profound wisdom. Hold up for when we need it for the crew. Sunken library I do want. Okay, so chaos rifts. Alright, we go again. Okay. Here we are with these. Thank you for giving your bodies to flurry to travel. Appreciate it, very kind. And to get that, but I need 2 more. Where are they though? Got a few more bodies I can still use. Okay. Alright. Let's put it down. Right here is lethal. And we'll see you to the southwest. There we are. We'll grab all the side. We got space. I don't. Need one more Archival Guardian. That should be down here. Nice. And we'll keep going. Do I need any of these? This one, that's a no-go. Right here again. All the way back around where we've already been. Do it again. Lockshot we can work with, no problems. Wait, champs. There you go. Grab the protection and keep it moving. On the way to the northeast. Lead the head librarian. That's the one. See what the rifts are doing as we are. Hello, hello. Hello, should we be able to clear to start Torment 1? It should say when you open it up where Torment 1 starts. It's like 20, something like this. Let's go ahead and pop the Murmury Ovals. Okay, on the right. Yeah, every time you get to that point where it'll go up to the next one, it'll say it on the stone when you open it, that menu. I'll open it up after this and you can look at all the number thresholds because I often tend to forget them too. Okay, Veneration. Alright, pop these. Alright, so boots. Go hit the key into the door, put the key into the door. And we have the sleigh all part we gotta deal with. So those over there might count a little bit. Down. Off this one. Better come over here to me in a moment. Alright, northwest. For champions, let's get the bonus XP. Kill those. Keep it moving. There's a box here. May as well pop it. Anything good on it? Or from it? Not really. Not really. Maybe horde incoming. Brings me tons of those little stragglers I've missed. Granted now, a little bit more over there. Okay. This one on the way out. Over to the east. 2,220 out of 6,666,666. You'll get there any day now. Don't worry. Don't worry. 12 remain. It's the ones on the outside. I don't know why those are always counting in this dungeon. So extra, making me have to kill the ones outside the newest region. There's area. Okay. There you go. Playbear, Cold Enchant. There you go. Herald of the Dead should be around here somewhere. And he doesn't get a map marker either, which is very easy for me to just like walk off. Alright. These keep happening like that. Okay, we can toss one of these for this. Alright, let's go back to Karagar. Pop open the pit deal, but yeah, I'll tell you. We get there. Alright. So, here's our pit. And then Torment 1 starts at, actually it's a 10. So you get 10, you get Torment 1. I think it's a 20. Then you get it over to 25 for Torment 2. Torment 3 starts at 40. And Torment 4 is over here at 55. Okay, let's inventory this. Heal. Dexterity. Fire resistance. Hey, that follow. Welcome in. Okay, so I got more Chaos Rifts. I do. Flying Rifts, let's go. What do I think the updates to Masterworking and Tempering will be? Well, it's obviously going to be easier. It's going to be easier. That's all I can say. Let's see how we do here. You would think it'll be easier. Okay, then let's grab that bonus XP. Roll them this way now. Alright, let's grab the rings. And let's see what we have out here on right side. Just like this one. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully less clicking. But one can hope. We do plenty of clicking and when we're actually killing things, we don't need to be spamming windows. I'm not a fan of too much time in the UI either. Let's grab that Veneration. Here we are. And the left now. Just like that. Let's see, this one's gone. And the right has my wrist. Right out through here we go. I'm gonna hit the Murmury Ovals. Okay, Fertile Horde's Compass. Test on her pants. Go ahead and grab the bonus XP. Okay. Don't need those, do I? No, I don't. What else you got? Bonus XP again. Don't they know who I am? I already have 300. Give me something else. Regeneration's nice though. There you go. Alright, one more infested villager. Somewhere in this cave. Here seems reasonable. Yep, that's the way. Get out of there. More bodies, please. So I can cruise on through. Up and around. This one's gonna maybe go over here and then to the right in a moment. See how we do. Right here, electrified obelisks. Alright. This one. Got some poison. What you got going on? Up to north. This one takes us out of here. What do I have next? Another Chaos Rift? Yes, let's go Bastion of Faith. Okay, little fox coming. He's so cute and fluffy. To the left. Select these. The champion. Whoops. There's a rift. You don't want that, but the flurry wines blood. Go veneration. Work for us. Here the champion. We can deal with it. Grab the animus. This one over here didn't die yet. Deal with you too. Perfect. Let's keep going. Next rift is up there. We'll take all these in the hallway. What is magic? Fair thing. What's next? Strong room on the right. Activate this. Can work with that. There we go. So you. We're not having a roadmap coming up for the upcoming season, other than they told us it's gonna be like masterwork and temporary and kind of changes. We don't know. We don't know. Here. Go. Okay, then there you are. Fine. There you. A little bit of those. We got the poison enchant, and then we'll hit you. And the Heraldric Attunement. Idle drops on evade. Well, it's fine. I'm not evade till I die. Technically, the box shot, the jaw doesn't count for this. We did test it last season unless they changed it. Yeah, see, you still have the box. Easy. No problem at all, and we can cheese that. Teleport doesn't count. Okay, here. Okay, this. There you are. Fine. This is fine. We get the next one right here. Got it. Just keep killing. What you do best, right? That's what we're gonna do. Let's see what's the left side doing. Over here, all the way out there. No, it's fine. It's fine. Got it. Keep popping our way through here. Not to do. Let's see. That one's done. Now we gotta go this way. Whoops. Offered another one of that. Here you go. Needs more. Always needs more. Not there yet. There you go. To the east. Take this. The boss will come in no time. You're rolling around with the box makes things pretty easy. There you go. Sure. There you are. And then 6 out of 6. Got it. Open this up. Come on now. Come on now. Don't be like that. Anything good here? Nope. Extraordinary. Just more odds and ends. Okay, so right here we do Shadow Enchant and the Southwest. Alright. That we do on the Northwest. Okay, then opposite. How's that looking? And we wanted the go away over here to the right. Kind of collect over here on the right side. Pop this. Cool. Okay, northeast, what you doing? Here you are. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the mechanical box. Stop that. Stop that. Good. Let's go take these mermaid obols. Sure. I don't want that amulet. It probably is nothing. Next one up, that's another magic one. There we go, fun. Do that. And move on up to my left here. You've got a bonus XP. It's a legendary one. Just one, a few steps higher. 2 steps higher. That's what we need. What else is out here? There it is. That's what we want. Make sure I got my rifts. I did. Get back to killing. Love that, just bouncing around in a circle. It's safe spawn. Good times, good times. There you go. Alrighty. Take all that. We're over here now on the right. Like this. Pop that open. Another one. Strong room is not what I want to do. This one's equipment bell. Chaos rifts. Just me doesn't mean ask. Brings me right in. Okay then. Free the prisoners. No soul rift spotted yet. Strong room again. The strong room affix exists, but it feels like even like so often the ones when I don't have the strong room still is gonna have the strong room, so why would I even care about ever doing the strong room? That's last season when we had reason to for the seasonal, like yeah, maybe, but now it's just like why even worry about it? Right here. Maybe at some point I get a little bit of something more. Too worried about it. We're saying some nonsense again. Okay. Let's hit this. Right a little bit that way. That'll be fine. It'll be grand. We go with the plague bearer again. Fine. So let's summon a special demon. Get the heraldic attunement, and then we have switch smokes. I like switch smoke. This time I don't have to worry about any little odds and ends. Just kill. Just kill is all we need to do. Let's go ahead and do that. Fire enchant. Here's the champion. And we'll be over this way. A little bit of that. There you go. Sure. This is okay for you. I think so. I think so. Okay then. Champions. I just kind of like beat all the 200 billion cost for the spots in the 17. Okay, lethal thing. Not lethal, that's the sacrifice thing. Okay, animal game's gone. There's some good trouble. Okay, some of those. You got one here on the right. That'll work. So fast. Only we could have those swiftness modes a little bit everywhere else too. This thing's still alive? Yeah, it's a different thing. Here we go. I go over here for the next ritual anyway. Why not? Why not? Hit it. Good. See how this does. And the right. Sure. This will be fine. Okay, Tempe's. And southeast. There you go. Fine. No. Sure. What is the one I can do next? We can do this one on the left. Go ahead and hit these. There you go. And then there's that. Alright, it's gonna pop that right open. Maybe? Gonna cooperate here? There you go. Okay. We go through here. Next rift, where is it at? Haven't seen any over there. I got a while to go before I get the next one. Gotta go free the prisoners first. There's one of you. Oh, this works. I was gonna say, I always remember them being like right close together these days. They kinda are always one within the other room. Again. Another one over here. Get that out of there. Teleport's actually ready to go, but I'll just open the door. It's fine. Whoops. I still need you, don't I? I guess. Gotta kill him first. Get his key. Not listen to his rabble. go through that way because of the door. Yeah, there we go. And another. So many doors. Bonus XP. One thing about living in the pit. Definitely don't have to worry about the door thing. Yeah, that's all good. Do up here. Opening these. Take the door again. What's this doing for me? Another desecrators. Keep moving. Go poison. Here's the veneration. That'll be fine. So, pants and chests. Don't need those. Let's go ahead and move over here to northwest side. There we are. Nope. Don't like that so much. There you go. Another one of these right here. What do we want? Not bonus XP. And don't want these. Alright. Got it. Nice compass you got there. I guess I'll take it. That's a rift here for me. Another one. This is the Infernal Warp. Give me more warp. But I never use, but I'll do it anyway. There you go. Thank you. Okay, right, has another rift before we go do the. I guess do the mouse first and come back for it. When is it anyway? Can't catch the mouse over. What? I just slid too far across the door to get in. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. We got that. Let's go ahead and move over down into the rift. These things happen. And there's my veneration. Go on, do the thing. Okay, so we did all that. The difference between the veneration and the warp now. I don't question. I have another one of these to think about going anywhere. Warp reserve. I'm indifferent. Nope. These don't have the fun stuff, so let's go back to town and see what we want to do next. Look around for all the like favor shenanigans. And also, why is my portal this one? Oh yeah, that's right. I was thinking I would roll the pink for a little bit. There's reasons. And then I got tired of it. Alright, there's no pink portal. Too bad. Let's fix this. Why is the wardrobe so laggy? Every season it has like a different variant on bugginess in the wardrobe. Never have nice things. Alright. I did that. Let's go ahead and do this cleaning deal. Inventory maintenance is the worst. There's not elements dexterity. Sounds like a thing Fawn would need. Just in case, maybe I should save it. What are we looking at? Dexterity, brilliant. Oh, okay, that's a good amulet. Don't touch that. Leave that alone. You leave that amulet alone. For now, I haven't figured out what I'm going to do with it yet. Some of these I'm just saving for characters that are maybe not the most complete situation when they're starting up, but they're already leveled, so they don't have to worry too much. Alright, so everything else I'm pretty sure is a no, right? Right. Get rid of that. I'm gonna do obol spending. On my little rift collecting led me there, so this one needs better shadow pants. And that's what we're rolling here.
There's something special.
And another double pair of pants. I have so many of those saved that I really don't need more. Some of them. Well, scroll of restos being there. So, yeah. Pants. Wait, how much do you think I'm going to reset my gear? Dirt Faith. Picked up a triple GA of that earlier today too on a helmet piece. On a helmet of all things. Don't need the Heartseeker deal. Go ahead and roll it again. Okay, this one is a... Oh, also a no. Also a no. Those are going out. Alright, so it puts me at needing to bop a boss over the head somewhere, you would think. Got attributes for favor too. Which one is it? Or is there really none? Seems unlikely, but... Be a boss that has it, not you. Not the beast. Yeah, none of them are that right now. Let's go ahead and hit a tribute of some sort. Let me go ahead and roll this way. What's Mac up to over there? Alright, you gonna pop the picture? Why not? It's worth the favor. It's just constantly swimming in those, doing all the whispers all the time. We got double boxes, why not? So is it boom E rage or boomer rage? I guess it's boomer rage. I guess that's what you would name a druid over here. So many druids. So popular all of a sudden. They struggled for so long and now the people are like, druid it is. The Technic Spiritborn still has a slightly better leaderboard deal at the moment. Right, right. Just not maybe as user-friendly feeling for everything else in the game, so Druid's still pretty damn popular. Alright. Flurry engage. Okay, then the Ravens is a really nice build though. It's just a shame that unless they change out or keep the seasonal power somehow, not gonna play the same anytime after this. Alright. Still in there. Got it? Good. So. Now we're looking. Floor 2. Champions. Pop that one on the way through. Here's another one of these. This one's decent. This is dealing with that. And we'll go ahead and do this. Another one. Summoner, lightning, champion. Got that and that. Sure. Okay, now we have a little bit more to do before we're good to go. We don't have as much screen clear just flowing everywhere that I'm actually going to take a little bit extra before the end. And there's my portal spot. That should do it here, you would think. Whoops, gotta kill that. There we go, just enough. Works. Up we go. Long tooth. See it. Nothing. These are really stingy to me lately. Thank you much. Alright, see what nonsense I'm gonna get up to next. I can't believe none of the bosses had favor. I was thinking like every rotation there's at least one. Bark for you. Rats. You got one. Okay, remember when we played Azarath last season? Okay, then... Those were not the days. It's like, oh, you want to play Rogue? Okay. Azarath for everything. Like, really? Everything but Death Trap? Okay. This is all his pants. We don't need it. Let's go ahead and switch that out. What are the source to our business? There we go. What else do we want to do? This one's worth a favor, sure. So an escalation. Oh, Greg has the whisper? Does it? Well, we'll do the escalation. We'll see if Greg is still good out there later. But yeah, I didn't have Greg for the whisper earlier when I looked. Maybe it just popped up. Let me see. Let me see. Science out here. Oh, he just started as a whisper, yeah. So it was just like on rotation. Okay, here. Already started this. We can do it real fast, I guess. Stay up for 2 minutes. I guess those instances don't interfere with these, but it looks of it. Just let that go. There you go. Yeah, he just popped out. So they don't instantly rotate. There's like a few minute gap. I don't even know what it is. Never had that happen where I thought about it before. Alright, let's go ahead. Okay. Whoops. Oh, hello. No dark shrouds when I come in here. Like that. Alright. Cool. Go back to the escalation deal. After I turn in, actually. I gotta do that first. All the foxes. Grab the box. Worry about dealing with that later. And then I go back to what I was doing over here. I think. Yeah, it's still good. Bastion of Faith. These things happen. These things happen. Alright, back to this. Champs. We need the animus here. Catch what this one had on it. Gold chest. I'm different. Let's go grab this. Here for the completion for the Whisper. Gonna take these. Gotta keep moving. Find some more. The one to my left. There's boxes for gold. Since I'm here, I mean, I may as well open it. Retry. Sure. Break these down. There you go. Fine. Here you are. Another one. Picking the gold. This way. Bond's just gonna have his regular sleep. Like 4 hours or so. He's probably pretty close now. Probably is. We're at least over 2, and I think we're at 3. Here. This one's fine. Good deal, good deal. Wave 18. Sure. Okay, good. Another on the side. I don't want it. Go ahead and open this up. And good to go find more canister. Over down the right. Right over this way. Pop that open. Okay, cool. Right around northeast side. No problems. Take my box. There's a body back there. It didn't have the box. I was a little confused. Like, where's the box? Wait, there's the one after that. I'm gonna take this. Look to go find where the thing is. Gotta be over here somewhere. This way? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Ooh, that. Okay, good. Works. Suppressors are fine. Suppressor there, and then there's this. I'll see what's inside. Both of them. Alright, ring. Only 1 GA. Meh. Alright, next one is Pitmodel Revered Site. More of that sort of deal. Sure, why not? Fiery Kerrigan. Let's see what's up. Here, multi-shot. This is Immolation. I don't care. It's fine. We'll go over here again. Strong room, that will do. Down this way. Okay. It's fun. There he is. He waits. He exists. Just saying how you're just gonna have your normal sleep now. So much for an hour alarm. How'd that go? Did you even set it? Okay, okay. Alright. He did. And he did not respect it. Does not respect. Okay, here we are. He's here for the long haul. Well, after we do this escalation, we go back to the pit. I'm like, I'll play rogue for it and everything. It's okay, it'd be great. And I was like, we know he's gonna take a nap. He's gonna sleep. Sleep. Okay, now we got this. No potions. That's fine. I'm gonna hit one of these rituals. One in the first corner is the one that goes off first. Okay. Right there. Yeah, yesterday everybody was experimenting with all the different ways they could use the long cats, and there was a lot of that. There's a lot of that. Okay, right here. Okay, now there. Spin eaters. There we go. See how we're doing. Fine, this is fine. Okay, for you, and then left. I'll grab the pillar. There we are. A little bit more, and we're good. Not there yet, though. Be after whatever amount of kills here. There you are. Boss is here. Got it. Good. Portal, please. Alright, now that we're here, we got to find the boss room. Are you animus? No, you're just labeled because you're extra like that. Just really extra. This is the equipment cells. Okay, the antique store a little bit. Awkward corners. Never see these things. There we go, there's one. Until I right up against it. Oh yeah, that's a thing. No, you're down here a little bit. One of those artifacts. Another one here. There we go. This is about... That one's labeled. That's an actual animus carrier, so it is the animus carriers in this for the treasure. It's like getting caught by every single weird corner in this gosh darn map. Everywhere. There's treasure room. Have more animus. There's one over there. Is that enough? Not enough. Well, maybe it is enough. It is. Yes, yet. Pop this. Treasure room's on me. Take these down. Pop these. Grab all that. And now it's boss time. Over to the right again. Champions. Whoops, stop it. Cool deal. And the north time is up here for therapist business. There we go. So now, got more where this came from. Before I go though, here, I can hop in here before we go to the second one. There we go. Cool. Next one's queued. And to tier 3. Oh, actually, you can get it at any point of these now. They changed it. Fun. He's loading in here. We're already in tier 2. Last season, they're like, only in the first one, maybe. Then it was like, it was wishy-washy. It was like, sorry, but like, no, anytime. Like, bring people in, it's fine. Who's even thinking about these much anyway at this point? Okay. Those are the dead turn in again. This one's a Chaos Rift. You want to play with those. Open these right up. There you go again. Bonus XP, please. Maybe. Maybe. Get that. The things have got you. Go ahead and grab the pants. Champion's good. See how we're doing out here. The right. What's that? Flipping bodies, I think. Right. Something here. I can't wait to see them. There you are. Loki. Pop this one. Death Trap is the better for all-rounder for doing lots of stuff, but I like this just because I played so much Death Trap. I like to have the variety. And it's a little bit different style, but similar enough, and I like them both. This. Channeling. And then Flurry comes online way easier than Death Trap does. Flurry was the one I used to level all the way to 60, and then some for a while before I had the Death Trap. And I do have the Death Trap, but I leveled the Death Trap the last 2 seasons the whole time, and then Flurry and Death Trap split for this one, the 300. For Shrine, 37 seconds. Go. Champions, we'll get these out of the way. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It is a lot of work. So you want something that's kind of similar, you don't want to put all that work in, Flurry would probably be your best bet then. If you want to kind of feel similar, but different. here. That one out. Okay, always, you're still like early yet in the getting through Rogue. You can play the flurry and then farm for Death Trap until it's all put together, and then you can play the Death Trap after. That is what I get here with this one. And so obviously, you know, I came back to flurry for most of the time anyway. Alright, Ben's gonna pop this. And then what do we want to do? Northwest side. We are going. Open this up. There's our treasure room. Got that happening. Pressers. Looking for boss room. Should be over here, I guess. Whoops, I already had the right turn. Just gotta keep it moving. There we go. Right there. And southwest. Pour through that one. I don't care that the door wasn't open that time around. Good, good. We're rolling over to the southwest. We pop the door now. That works for me. The left side all good. Careful. Okay, east has a rift. We want that. We want that. Let's see which one we got. That's a rare gem fragment. These popped. Another little compass, filling up another stack for the rogue. Now the majority of mine are still on the spirit barn. Are we there yet? Working on it. Nope, not there. Just teleported in and couldn't get out. Wonderful. There's a rift over there on the left side. See how we're doing. This way. Sure. West you go, bonus XP. Cool. Boss away, it's up this way. Gotta get rid of that. There, and saw the health bar. Okay, there it is. So we did see the health bar. More animation than I thought. Which of the keys, unique spoils, Eurobar's offering for the Astaroth fight. That kind of hurt a little bit. Waiting on one. Mac fall asleep over there. Alright. Meditate, dodge, and Heartseeker. See how we're doing. What is he doing? Well, now I'm dying because I don't have Dark Shroud and things. Well, those are hitting me. Come on, get me up. Okay, cool. Waiting on one. What are we doing over there? What are we doing? Here before kick. Assuming it's back over there. Ball's moving. Alright. Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're here. Yeah, Fawn is the one over there. Thought it was you who were... Yeah, you're accepting. Alright, so it's Fawn. Go ahead and remove him. Well, so now you show up. A little late. A little late. Here. There's already in a party. Anyway. Go ahead and hit this. We'll do this and then we can do the pit after. Oh, goodness. Forgot Mac was on his spirit board. I saw a spirit board next to me and didn't remember that it was him. The follow. Welcome in. Oh, goodness. Astaroth. Here you go. Cool deal. Alright, so. You would. But your name also looks like Zidane. So the corner of my eye, you know, same thing. It's the same thing. All Zidane are the same. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's go grab Fawn back. I don't know what happened over there. But before we go and do the pit all over and over and over again, I'm gonna be right back to a quick stretch break, get a snack, all that sort of fun stuff, and then we will properly do the pit again, and then Vaughn should be awake now, so you're probably not gonna get 300 today, but hopefully we can get pretty damn close. I've returned to this mess. Well, hopefully he cleans that up. Don't expect me to do it. But we are ready to do the pit thing. You have incense on you, Fawn. Are you ready? I need to craft more of my stuff, by the looks of it. Yes, okay, he is ready. Go ahead and queue whatever one you want to do. We're gonna do the thing. I need to actually do my inventory too, by the looks of it. It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna take the flurry in. I did adjust my gear a little bit. We'll see how it works. I don't think it's gonna be like that much different all in all. Okay, he wants the 89. So the 89 it will be. We're gonna get rid of these things. I don't see anything I really want. Death mask shenanigans. Fast way to get class manuals. Well, if you got boxes, usually we like doing just opening a bunch of these that are saved up for like another character, but you're not like prepped to do that. Then you can kill the Blood Maiden and the Helltide. You can do boss ladder, lair bosses. They're usually pretty good for it. I do believe, or I usually do just like nightmare dungeons. Does a little bit of that. Does the glyphs and all the things that are usually not too much struggle. Okay, here we go. Poison. But yeah, usually I like to save the Whisper Caches and just spam those. Or if you have any hand-me-down Chaos Armor ones, I think those might actually drop some too. I don't remember if they do or not. But I've been doing a lot of hand-me-down boxes for alts these days. Right here. Hit those. Clear these. Yeah, usually I do like the lower ones than that, but yeah, it doesn't seem like it's doing too well for you. Okay, then. Here, champions this way. There you go. Alright. Another Shadow Enchant teleport. We'll clear these out. Yeah, so it works out. Yeah, as long as you have the sparks. Can't complain too much. Yeah, I've never done Belial for manuals, so I don't know what he looks like. It sounds like not so good. Yeah, I would run true. Light explosives. Those will do fine. Here again, there's Fawn doing something. Gonna help him out just a touch. Just grab lethal. Take a look at what else is here. On my right, we got that Guardians for you. Up we go. Feeling High Master. Okay, now bosses, no problem. Take the amulet. The rest is whatever. I didn't catch the timer on that, but I'm gonna imagine it's pretty much where we want it to be. Okay, board. I can make another dagger. Go dagger on this. Technically, they are the faster of the weapons. And now we are sword dagger. Cool. Here we are, Cage Master. Alright, we go. Stop this madness. Here, champions. I've got you here with that Zine Swan. That's okay. And the left we go. And then the next one. Okay, then champions. Cage Bane. Fur. Okay, then Frozen's. Got these done for you, and then on the left. We're good. We're good. Sure. Grab the artillery. Okay, right champions. Problem. Then here. No problem at all. Let's get the champion done. I didn't actually need to get the champion. Everything is dead anyway. Okay, then here. All these on 79s. Oh, struggle. Nice. Time on that. About where we expected it to be. Judgment. Mostly the killing the bosses. The domain of the rake. Just here. Alright, we go next. Out here checking out what everyone else is up to. It's technically the weekend, so I'm gonna have all the range of all the paragons running around. Not just the sweat spittles. Okay, Spark Lasher. Look at all that wreakage. There you go. Okay, the Northeast. Hydra Sword is still pretty good this season. Just gotta get the right pieces. Like anything. Frozen. You can do it. Okay, Cold Enchant. See how my Charged Bolts does. I'm hoping that I'll be able to get what I need just off of opening boxes from the other characters and build it immediately. That'd be great. I have not picked up any of the lightning things yet, other than I guess I want to use the Raven Infinite. I got a quad pair of gloves for that. Okay, here. Ah, you squishy. Yeah, that's just a little bit of adjustment then, no problem. You'll get it. Okay, left out here, champions. Good that way and that way. Another little bit of this. Just a touch more of that. Got it. Just came in here in a minute. That's what's up. Resurrected Malice. Hydra is forever. It's 30. Almost capped her now. She was just slow to get around to the other side of the box. Bless that little fox. There's a Monkey D. Luffy here. Luffy. Monkey D. Luffy. Every time I see that character, that person, that character, I can hear the voice. I can hear the voice. From the Netflix live action of all things, too. Okay, here. There you go. And the next, stop it. Okay, right. Champions. Teleport. Champion, no problem. Let's see how we do. There you go again. Another one of those. Mm-hmm. Sure. Keep it moving. Channeling. That's a pass. Didn't black screen me. Bond did get popped out here though. How did this happen? There we are. Moving this right along. Champions, I see you. And you. Another triple. Channeling. Cute. Two champs. One triple right here. And to the northeast we go. Hello! We are leveling Fawn is what we're currently doing. Glyphs are all capped on Rogue. I am on Rogue today, and the glyphs have been leveled up for a long time. Long time. This is the one we did the 300 on. All the way through. Okay, Fawn went down. Cleared out some champions. Those will go. And we're out here to the left. Anything good? Need a little bit of something. Come on now. Maybe, maybe, maybe. There we go. And up we go into the Sea Hag. There we are. So we've got nothing to pick up there. Hello, how you doing? The Chasm Delver. And Tim. Tessa and Tim. Just by coincidence, they're standing out here together. Not our Ori. Into the jungle ruins. What are we doing? What are we up to? Gotta get these champions, please. Thank you. Better. Keep moving. Right around here. Pop these. My favorite season 10 build. I have a lot more to do before we know for sure, but I mean, this one is the one I played the most. Flurry on the rogue, but Death Trap, of course, popping off, so that's still fine. But I've done Razor Wings on Spirit Points, so those are the three I've actually played. But we'll see. But like of the meta things of the season that are like cool, new, and shiny, I like the Ravens on Druid. I haven't played them yet out of the PTR, but that's a pretty high mark build right there. Okay, then. Evade till I die. Well, technically my Razor Wings do evade like that, but they're not even. They're not evade. But yeah, technically right now, hours played, and this is the one that I have the most fun with Flurry. That's why we're back on it, even when I don't need to be on my rogue. while we're leveling Fawn here, because I just love it. It's fun. Alright, let's grab the artillery. The flurry doesn't pop off like this every season, so I better enjoy while it lasts. Okay, then. Alright, so Southeast might have something for me. Let's go ahead and take a look. Yep, we have some leads out here. That looks good to me. Let's do the Guardians there. Up we go. Alright. Hit that one. Yep, we hit it the fastest we ever hit it. Usually it takes us 2 and like a half weeks. This one only took us less than 2 this time. But we're still piling. Yep. Next up, we got it again. Yes, we do. Godlike. Not God, but they're godlike. Tio, Uncle Godlike. Fertile Hordes does alright. It's not going to give you the kind of XP output, especially without Mother's Blessing, that the high pits at about a minute and a half will give you. If you really wanted to, you definitely go pretty far doing the hordes, but not quite the same. Alright. Hit 2,000 times forever, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Frozen. As we do. The tears, the tears. We just know it to be true. As much as we hate it, we know it to be true. Here we are. Popping that and that. Just pinball around. Love that blue explosion. Okay, Chilling Wind is good. Let's hit this. The highest paid so far this season. This one's done over 90. You can probably do over 100, but I don't really worry about the pin push much. Because after a certain point, because like how much you want to fish. And I just don't know how to do it. Okay, mortars. Terrifying. Clear these out. But these flurries regularly they'll run over 100, and then the death trap like 10 plus on that. Let's see what we're doing out here. The left, explosive Chilling Wind, cool. Okay, champions, get these out of the way. Yeah, we've done up to 115 unlock wise. And I did the 150s in the season where you can do the 150s, so I'm not like I'm chasing it for achievement or anything like this. Champions, the only reason for me to do hit push that I cared about leaderboards, and unofficial leaderboards just generally in any game just doesn't quite hit right for me, so I don't. But definitely it's a lot of patience and time for those who are into it. So you're into it, that's awesome. All for it. Not for me. Alright, Guardian's Lair, let's go. Usually they like to be like efficient, fast, get the grind done. Go next. Alright then. Next. 300 Paragon does not give you that much power. About like 250 you unlock the major multiplicative damage that you need, and then after that it's a small bonus. It's like it helps you a little bit, but it doesn't really make that much of a difference. It's mostly on build multipliers available to the build in general, so it's pretty clear generally which ones come out on top, and you can just look at the unofficial leaderboards and kind of just know. Like, are you that build? If you are not, then you know you're like competing against maybe other people who are playing your build or yourself. Meta's meta. It is what it is in this game. The current way to farm all that, or not farm all that, but measure all that. Here. So it's one of those, how much have you put into the most meta build that has the best multiplicative damage options, and you know, that determines. And after that is fishing. That's why the pit just really doesn't hit it for me. Not that exciting, just for me personally. Here. Go out to this, and my heart, although you know I don't do it as much these days, reasons I am a MMORPG PvP player, like territory control and things like this. Those were the kind of things that always got me going, and the your board type stuff, like PvE stuff in general, just doesn't do it for me the same. And, like I'm here generally because I love to grind and just like hang out and chill with everybody. So once it comes to like, let's beat down on this hit point sponge kind of gameplay and re-roll over and over again to get the ideal circumstances, so you can have it like against the timer kind of thing. Just, you know, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, suppressors, get these out of the way. Champions are good. Explosives, and we'll hit that Guardian's Lair. Off we go. Alright, Din Mother. Here to these. Yeah, around 100, especially this season, like that feels pretty good. After that, not the most exciting unless you really, really like that leaderboard. Okay, again. Forever wishing I could recolor the back armor, but this just actually kind of matches it, so I've been favoriting the whole time because I like the chain wings. Yeah, that's why we're wearing this one. Let's go. Okay, champions. Triple elite. Fine, hit it. Interesting. It looks like you hit one and then like no damage. Makes no sense. It's like delayed damage. You hit it so hard I didn't even realize it until it was over. Okay, here and here. That's all fine. And then what do we have to work with? But this way. Champions. Got you and a little bit of electrified obelisk again. Alright. Portal there. Did I miss a turn? No, we're good. We're good. We'll take it. Got another box, apparently. I had 26, and I opened like, I think, it gave me 16 to the sorcerer, and I have some more still left on this character. I don't know how many the Spiritborn had. I haven't checked it in days. Actually, I don't think I picked up a bonus one from the Spiritborn at all yet, so probably got a respectable amount too. I got this nice straight away. I'm jealous. He left me some trash. How nice. A little bit over here to play with, but yeah, he left me some trash. Off we go. Guardian awaits you. Jesus. Alright, got a helm here. Which one do we have? All stats? No. Oh, let me see it. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Congrats on that cooldown reduction offhand. Everyone loves a good teleport.
Greetings.
Gotta worry about all that on my sorcerer soon, too. It'll be an adventure. Granted, I have this. No, I don't have the helmet on me, but I have a Shaco that has the cooldown reduction GA. Not GA, but triple crit. Hopefully, it's a good enough situation for our sorcerer when it comes through. I try to roll for a better one, but technically the perdition needs an upgrade more than I think the Shaco does. Alright, still stuck with the movement speed GA. Oh dear. I keep giving away all my runes. Okay, terrors. Here we go. Champs are good. Don't get that elite that I missed. It'll be fine. Okay, explosives. Little vamp for you. See what's over here. Okay, northeast. We go champions. Got a little bit of that now. Here we go, champs. Like this map. For this one. Feels nice. Okay, then. Plague Bearer. Teleports. Golden Chance. Okay, then here. Champions are good. Fine. This is fine. Let's see how we do it out this way. Pop these. Not a purple at all this season. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, the GA struggle is real. It's like, even if I get the purple, it's going to be the wrong GAs so far. Across the board, I think that's been the case. Hey, you gotta give me something to keep grinding for this season, though. The Chaos Armor's doing a pretty good job. And now I got a double GA here. I was really lucky. This is the first one of these Deathmask I got. It's the best one I've gotten the whole season, the whole run. Grasp of Shadow. Okay. It could do better. And then I got a Fist that's a triple, and the what doesn't miss? The crit strike chance didn't get the GA. And you got Fawn over here. He's got a quad. I think Fist of Fate pants. That's that jerk. Okay, then. Here we are. Tempest multi-shot. So the only quad Cardias armor I've picked up so far, I have a Raiment of the Infinite pair of gloves. for the sorcerer when I play her. I guess that's probably a pretty good piece, though. Yeah, I hope that the other ones I get are in different spots, so we're not in conflict. Okay. Get rid of these and these. I'm gonna see the Koron's demise. Roll the mythic boxes. I mean, I have 2 opportunities. It won't go well. I'd rather just get the runes, like a wise individual would do. Like, I have harmonies on harmonies on harmonies. I really want what I want. I can just put in some time. Lord knows I got it. Okay, then. These are not too fun. We'll keep moving to the southeast. Explosive poison. Grab this. Blood bishop. For the Harlequin, I need Eoms. For the Perdition, I need Jaws. Like, the only 2 Jaws I have are both on characters teleport. Eoms, I think I've been giving most of them away, so I think I may have 2 Eoms, 0 Jaws for crafting. I have not done a lot that drops those, so I haven't seen a big uptick in the last days, weeks even. Got mastery. I think most of mine came from like that early week of just grinding everything to get the rogue set up, and after that, I have not done much. Only 48,000 Mother's Embrace. Yeah, I've seen a few triples, but the 1 quad. Other than the PTR Fist of Fate pants that I got there. Yeah, not so much on Chaos Armor. I still don't have a Harmony pair of gloves at all for that Spirit Board. We looked all the last few days and nothing. So this today, I'm like, you know what, I'll just play Rogue. Let's play the Rogue for now. Fine. As long as I'm getting some occasional blocks that throw the Sorcerer and all that, we're in good shape. Alright. I'm really lazy on harmonies. I got hundreds of them from doing the pit farm, so you know, at any time if I sat there and did that, it'd be fine. You only have 1 harmony? How? There's no way you did you toss all of them? What's wrong with you? You've done all this grind. You're almost 300, and he only has 1 harmony. Granted, he did not realize he needed to do the quest for it after all these seasons until like a little later in the grind, but it's still been over a week now. You've done it. You really only have 1 harmony? Are you sure? You not been picking up the tributes? Frozen Summer's done. Okay, here. Now you're playing dumb. Those are Plague Bearers. Let's see how we do to the left. That one's done. Okay, again. Explosives. But of all the tributes, basically almost everything in the game, the Harmony tribute is the most boring thing for me, so I can never do the bunch of those at a time. I'm just like, no. Even me with all my grind, it's asking a lot for me to sit there and do Harmonies. Not into them. At all. Like, seeing a bunch of different word combinations, I can barely remember what the hell they are. It is not... Yeah, the tributes. There's no way you only have 1 of those. There's no way. Alright. Nah. Oh, you mean... Harmony. Yeah, yeah, we were talking about the tributes. I was also talking about Harmony gloves too a little bit, I guess, so it's easy to get confused. But yeah, I have 328 of these, I think. Yeah, and like 100 and something of the Titans, at least. Yeah, he's got 53. That's more like... That's more what we expect. Good night, dirty sweet dreams. Oh, did I hear roll the dice? Nah, I don't need to roll the dice. Just craft what I want when I want it that bad. Hopefully I can do what I need to do. And it'll be fine. Alrighty. If he's gonna try and craft, what is he trying to craft? I see. We need the well. Good. I have some of them on me. I think they're escalation, so they're evil. Wasteful, but because you're done. I might have one already on me though. So now we're doing this since I opened it. Or somebody opened it. We opened it. What's the last time you do? I got a little cold enchant, that'll deal. Killing wind, I got you there. Rolling right on. Hello, how you doing? Okay, that works. Go hit the core on some ice. And staff west for you. Let's take this until the cold enchanted. That'll work. Champions are good. Let's see this way. Northeast. Mortar poisons. Champions are good. Enough for me for the time being. These I can deal with. Champion, I got you. There's a little blast wave. I got suppressors. Fine. Okay, fire. Mortars. Here we are. Another one of that. And this is going. Now what's going on? Left side. That'll work. I don't have anything else up there. We gotta go all the way over here to this corner to go find the thing. Purple and that blue looks so nice. Okay then. Champions. Poison's good. Move right up. Slither. That was a little slow because bad map. That's what we say. While I was trying to craft a thing. Alright, let's see if we got a Forgotten Wisdom between the two of us for his XP. Okay, strong room, strong room. Those won't do. That won't do. That won't do. Want some favor. This one here, you got one Forgotten Wisdom. I do have others that are on the escalation team. That's the last of the one-shots. Alright. No problem. Let's go. Protection. Here you go again. More like this. We got the champion done. Here are these out. And the left. Looks good. See what else we have. Two of those. Right through here. Strong room. Sure, I can do it. We can do it. Good deal. Fine. Wish we had skill MTX in this game. I like these colors, but I like options even more. So what do we have now? Got a little bit of this to deal with. It'll work. Just chilling. Don't mind me. There you go. So we got idols drop on potion use. We got the demon. Idol drops on evade. Don't want that. Go ahead and take this one. I'll do this with no potions. We'll be fine. Hit this. Bond slapping his way through. This is my circle. This one on right. Bond got his first. Mighty enchant. Seems alright to me. Hello, Hayden Mars. Vampiric. There's my circle active. Back to work, you. Are there yet? There we go. Alright, someone's got the ones he can bounce back and forth with. That's nice. Must be nice. Actually, all of these are down below. Go back in your circle. Go back in your circle. Don't run after me. Not done yet. There we go. There's mine. Need a little bit more. Sub-Drugula. Okay, looks good. He's got that one over there. We can chill here while he's working on that side. And are we ready? Yes, there we go. Spawn me something already. Sheesh. Such patience. Such patience. Looks good. That's it's about. He's gonna get that and it's gonna get the boss. Right, right, there it is. Pop that right open. Hooray, mats that I don't really need. Okay, now what do we have up northwest? Going to the Earthen Dread. Sure. Let me go ahead and grab a statue. We got it. Got champion to you. The person who can get those done. Whoa, hello. Just bouncing around, nothing. Nothing fun there. We're looking for the well, haven't found it yet. Yeah, you do that. What's up here? Last stand? Oh, hell no. Not my people, not my problem. Okay, that's a... well, we don't need it. Go place this again, and to the east. Figure out the champions. Random Pixar. Yeah, Dark Omens be like that. Okay, then ancient statue. Get out of here. Pixarth and what's his face? X-Fall. Not quite as much of a hit as the Butcher, but they are also a part of the Dark Omen. One of those. And that will show up. Let's go kill this. But did we find the well yet? I guess it's on the left, maybe. Alright, ovals and caps. Yep, there's the XP well. Right over here. Part of it I would never go to if not for looking for the well. Okay, here you go. Come get this. And then we can do inventory and do ovals. All sort of fun stuff. Looks like it also needs incense. I do have quite a bit of plants though. While Fawn was sleeping, I did do material reserves, so we're in good shape. First, pants, I suppose. Malice. A cooler reduction, resource cost reduction. I just wouldn't do it at this point. I've got the double GA and then the Dex and then a Dex Frigid. There's his 89. We go roll pants. I don't know. I didn't need this for anything, did I? Nope. Mother's Embrace. Not that in my bag. That I named, well, the classic Your Ma. Yeah, and
There's something special.
Temerity. No. Healing received. Here's the pants. Mm-hmm. Nothing. Let's go. Aw, gave me incense this time. Look at that. He's such a gentleman, he said. Oh, go that far. Okay, now what are we doing over here? There's more. Tempest. Little spider host. Okay, on the left. What do we do here? The northwest side. That'll go fine. Okay, then. How's that doing? I don't think there's anything there for me to kill. It's disappointing. All the dashes, all the teleporting. We still can't click on the portal properly. Oh, this map. Every time I go, you're like, oh, this one. Champions. Okay, for you. Suppressors. Okay, then. Champions are good. See how we do with these. Looks good enough. Keep going. Up we go. Earth of the land. There you are. So, you're next. Didn't hit my precision elixir, did I? Nope, I did actually. Doing things I don't remember. Wait, you were doing 89s, right? Here. That one. Whichever. As long as it keeps going, we're fine. Just don't slow up. What are you looking at, Lita? You Amazon? Shoo. Shoo. Alright. They'll be like, no, I'm not Amazon, I'm a spirit boy. You know what I meant. Okay, then... Champions, good. Triple elite. I don't know if we killed that one, but we hit it. like that side unless the jaw room's ready to go. Go Tempest, okay, keep running, Flurry, one job. We got a little shadow step there too, we can work for that. Go Plague Bearers. Whoops, stop it. Camps. Dash of poison. Accidentally bricked my old sword using the raw temper for poison damage. Still ended up rolling a shadow and I adjusted everything back as much as I could. Okay, now I got the dagger that I have and it's still properly fine. Actually, maybe even a little better. Just a little bit of extra attack speed. Alright. What we're doing. These guys can go. Shock Lance is out. Take a look on the corner on the right. Bash only. Got it. Feeling a little slow. Find elites. The struggle is real. And left. Whoops. Got cold enchants. We can deal. Explosive also cool here. Volcalac is gone. Alright. Mother's Judgment. Back up a little bit. Be right back. Helm, sword, swords. We'll take the Titans. Alright. We go next. Vesrine? I don't know how to say that name. 220 Paragon. Practically a baby. Around these parts, almost of us tried hard in that. Let's go. Okay, Vamp Lightning Plague Bearer. Those are goners. How do we do right? 2 champions. Give them the first pass through and go back for another. Teleport, it's gone. There was another elite over here on the right. Teleport trying to bail out on me. Another set. Another triple elite. Bond hit that. Next. Get out here again. Over to the Koron's demise. So what do we have now? 9 champions. Go right through. What are we doing? The Rhyme Claw. Get these out of here. Champions, I got you. Fine, going down southeast. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. Teleport's cool. And the left, here's a champion. Deal with these things. Explosive Tempest, those are okay. What's this doing? Let's do that. Let's hit the Guardian Slayer. Up we go again. Blood Bishop. So, sword, chest armor, compass. That's my poison trap, dexterity maximum life on the other thing. Cool. Next Q. Guess we hold on to the sword. But at this point, this one I would prefer if it gave me the other GA on the damage. Maximum life. I'm indifferent too. We don't need it. Teleport. Multi-terror. Okay, for this, a little bit more motion. That'd be great. How's that look on the left side? We're gonna see how we do here. Do we like these champions? Okay, we'll go ahead and hang out here on the right. Two of those are done. Suppressor in the middle. Got you. And we can keep going. Over to the left. How's that doing? Nothing. Poison. Champions. Oh, poison left. I can finish you. No elites here. Disappointing. Left. Anything there? So much right now. Poke on these just a tiny bit. No elites. On-site portal. Let's see if there's anything left in here that we can play with. Oh, still quiet. With the artillery, Fawn's looking for things. Is there alternate means to kill things here? Not really what I wanted, but at least a little bit. If you already looked over this way, channeling, sure. It's a bit weird. Where our target's only on the straightaway. Where's the split when I need it? Okay, there we go. Gotta break these guys. Summoners are done. Some on the right side, perhaps. A triple elite, I can kill it. I believe in me, I can kill it. Got it. Can't say this one was able to do over 90 something, like day 2. We're sure we can handle it. We're fine. Champion. He's out. Yeah, that was a little wonky. On time. Thither. Invade bug. Gotta love that. Sword, another double sword guy. That's life overpower damage. Nope. Rat. Let's go fit for one that could replace the other sword that I broke. Granted, I have dexterity, that's the life lots, but come on. So double damage type related rolls. At least. At least. Actually, this one is the good one. It was the other one that broke. Bricked. Into the woods. Champion's done. Now here. Okay, he'll handle it. Trying to get hit and run up a bit here. I don't think there was anything in that corner. There may have been. There's this one. Camps there. Oops. Alright, still going. Still going. Got like a mortar type. There's Fawn. Converging. The other thing that was there died. Alright. To the left again. Over here. We got shock lances, we got teleports, we got cold enchanteds. Those will go down. A lot of dead end value. Let's see what we're doing southeast. Right around here. Explosives and shock lancers. Champions are going down. Okay, what are we doing east? Summoner fire enchant. Here's a chilling for you. There again. Okay, Skeleton Corpse Axe is done. Sure, let's grab the blast wave now. That's what we're doing. Cool. Need a bit more. Those have died. We have anything in this corner we missed? Yeah, there are at least here. Yeah, here wandering the stairs. A minute and a half into boss room. Using Hive Master. Better. Little GAs we skip. We love a good lurk. We love a good lurk. You too in blue. Hold on to that, of course. Into this tile. Not as nice in the front, but I like the second one. Okay, champs. Okay, northeast. Okay, then what do we want? Nope, not you. Don't need that again. To the left. Okay, Death Flash. Sure, keep going, you. Northeast, nothing. Keep going. Southeast time. What you got? What you doing? Let's grab the channeling. Sure. Let's keep moving. See if we can catch up before he kills all those stuff on the straightaways. Jeez. Aha, there you go. Obelisk. Take that, Spiritborn. Take that. Explosive. That's a dead end. Let's go out here at southeast then. Alright then. Camps. Get these terrors. Alright. I see a little project up, so you give up. Oh no. Don't mess it up. Sorry, Dad. Didn't realize I was kind of running in circles like, why am I not hitting anything? It's already gone. It's gone. He's dead, Jim. Alrighty. This map. We're back. At least they don't put me in prison so much today. All of a sudden, finally. The beginning of the stream, though, is like I could not get anything but that map in the second spot. I was like, why do you hate me so much? Balrog done. Here we go. That was a nice one. To that. Go again. There's more in this corner. We want them. There they go. Summoner, teleport, might not see the corner. Oh, just went splat. Elusive, I got you. How's this doing champion wise? Boron's demise. So, here. Mortar. Protection. Here. True. Sometimes you make all the mistakes so that you do learn. Hopefully. Alright. Champion looks good to me. See how we're looking out here. That'll be okay. Let's get rid of the cold claw. We'll see you. Fine. Southeast. Got another one of this again. Cool enough. Fine. Mortars, plague bearers. That one's good. Over here to the southwest. Let's go ahead and hit this. Bramble. Nicely done that. And then another. On his loading times, which aren't long at all, so I was like, why? Someone has a pale parry. We don't see him that often.
Greetings.
Looks like I just pet the axe. Pale parry. He's like, he was the first of the cat shop picks. He's a classic already. Alrighty. These are just champions. That's not fun. Keep going, you. Well, I'm not super thorough on the ads, which is actually useful for me. Oh, well, I take it back. That's a snake. Hit it though. Thanks. Okay, champs. See what's up. Here we are. So, let's see what's over here. Anything we want, anything we need. Not really. Keep moving. There we go. We finally found some elites I can play with. He's sitting at good 3 on hit and run. The horror. Keep moving. There you go. Explosives. Pop these. Which portal am I even using right now? Alright, that one was a battle pass portal. Some season, I don't remember which. I think it was the season of the witch. We have to look, but yeah, I think that's season 7 battle pass portal. Okay, cold frozen. Be this way. One of them. Cold enchant. As we do. Yeah, you might. You might. Here we go. Alrighty. Drown, sea hag. And then nothing. See which one it is. They can tell me. The wardrobe would cooperate, which is always asking for a lot. Alright, this was... Oh, this season of Hatred Rising, so it would have been season what? 5. No, yeah, 5 was the one leading into... Or was it... Or did they give it for 6? Was that what they called 6 when it was the Vessel Hatred season? Yeah, it was one of those seasons. Hatred Rising. Actually, kind of wish they said which season it was. I have to like remember. Was it season 6's? Or that was the season preceding the Vessel Hatred. Okay, champs. There you go. Let's say it's season 6. Because season 5 would have been the Infernal Horde one. The lead up to the 4-6. Champions. See what we do on the right. It's a similar one. I'm pretty sure that is the season 7 one. The Season of the Witch and the one I'm using now. I'm gonna have some more energy. Oops. Okay, another. What do we have here? What? The northeast? Okay, then... Champions. Okay, here. Play for Colin Chance. What do we have? Shadow and Chance. Got a little Revenant. Champions are okay. And then we'll hit the Guardians there. Up again. What do we have? Bramble. Trying to chop down a tree. Don't say that in front of Mossy. What the fuck? Okay, Mossy. They don't say timber for you. You're too short. You're too short. We don't need to warn people you're falling over. Is that better? Is that better? Alright. Okay, Colton Chance. So clear these out. Okay, then. Vampirics. Okay, here. Another. Get that out of the way. Mortar, teleport. Star Summoner, actually. That's fine. It's fine. He's peachy keen, as some would say around here. Someone literally did say that the other day. I would love to bring back classics. See what we're doing. Okay, Southeast. What's next? The real question is, when was Peachy Keen actually popular? When did anyone say this? Paragwaller. Here we are, and then nothing there. Just this way on the northwest side is progression. Poison. I think you got it before I did. Okay, I'll just keep moving. Keep running. Vampiric. Whoops. That'll work. Trying to get that hit around to pop even more. Oh, Wolf's Cat. Here's another Harmony. Gonna spend on pants for this character. And I have more nice amulets than I have Chaos Armor in that spot. That's what it feels like. Got 2 amulets I could roll for this, and new pants are kind of dire circumstances for the Grasping Shadow. That's the one that I'm wearing, that's it. Look at this mess. I'm gonna pick this junk up. I'm gonna salvage it. I don't even know what it is. Alright, pants. Rolling again. Here's the next one. Anything high end? Nope. We'll roll some amulets. I think that person's name is, yeah, it's Snowy, and they keep running around circles. Like, is it Snowy? What do you mean? He looks up, sees nothing. A lie. Season 10. What a name. I tried really hard with that one. Really, really hard. Thought already working. Triple elite here. Go. Over here. That's fine, but you got anything nicer to kill? Alright, down a good half, so I think it's portal time. Get these spiders along the way, but they're not gonna do all that much. Taking a stroll. Prison. Triple elite. Champion. Get the champion done. There we go. Back for this, because I can. What else is here? All this here, it's still all good to go for those. Okay, that, especially when I have the good hit and run built up. Nice champions. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Ease for you. Grab a little blast wave. What else is happening? Nothing I want. Nothing there. I think I'll mostly kill these, you would think. You would think. Trying to find a little bit of something left. Not much. Is this all we have now? That's all we have to look for? Prison again. Why? Every dang time. There's a map. There's the map. That's why there's a little cat in jail in my emote. Because it feels exactly like that in every way. Our poor soul. Get me out. Get me out. Parada, we made it. Okay, now. Fine. Really? Really now? Thank you. Alright, tribute to Harmony, and I don't need theirs. That's how much we hate that map. That's how much we hate that map. Oh no. Poor boy. Poor boy. Alright. That cat is in jail because it knows what it did. Yeah, it saved the people instead of just letting them die. Sacrifices must be made. And it shouldn't be you going to prison. It should be letting the people die. Don't ask. Let's go. Butt map. It is a butt map. We hate it. We hate it. Okay, Tempest, Winter Hunter, that's gone. Alright. There we go again. Sure, summoners and Touch of the Mortar. Mortar? Oh lord. Touch of the motor, that's it. Let's go grab the artillery. And follow here. I thought you went the other way. Like, oh no, it all leads the same way. Okay, fine. It's fine. What else is here for me to kill then? There you go, triple elite. Here's the butt map. Oh. Alright. Get rid of this. Dock Lancer. I'm always so surprised that map is still the way that it is. It doesn't seem like it's such a simple fix. I see people complain about it nonstop and nothing has changed. It's still there. It's still, well, exactly what everyone's describing it as. Alright. How do we do? Revamp on explosives. What's next? Fire. Something Guardian's there. Up we go. Chief Marauder. Yep, Druid finally eating good. It's true. It's true. This is accurate. Alright. Another. That's on 297. Whenever it hit, I didn't even catch it. So he's got 3 to go. He's on task, on target. Champion. Come on now. There you go, Plague Bears. Gotta get rid of this now as well. Pop these to this. I know even the rogues are outperforming the barbarians in the unofficial leaderboard type stuff. Not by much, but yeah, tactically. Barbarian is the one that lags a bit behind on that sort of thing. Okay, here. Dealt with those, so we'll keep going. Okay, nothing. Yes, here. Mortars as you do. Hashtag buff barb. You know. They're going to have to. They can't let it just sit there. No way. Alright, let's grab the artillery. There we go. Nothing here for me. We want this. Southwest, we got 2 champions. My portal is here, and I didn't even catch it. Yep, Tough Trap Rogue is the other build I have on Rogue right now. But I did play those heavily the last 2 seasons, so I've been favoring the Flurry this one. Okay, then. That. Thank you, thank you. Sniff some of this. What do you invite you there, sorcerer? Yeah. Here we go. I got this champion business that needs to be dealt with. There you go again. These guys got triple lead over there. That works. Keep out of the way. Right this way, another set of you and you. Terror is cool. And the right. Get the cold plague bear. Go that corner there where we could have maybe found something else. Alright. See how we do without it. Yep, the armory does make it that much better, doesn't it? I used to have to level multiple of the same class to have different builds and not delete and get rid of the build, right? So, the armory, it's made my life a lot easier and a lot less of us doing leveling content and whatnot, although it was a good time while it lasted. A lot of people enjoyed that, but I'm much better off without having to make multiples of every class like we were, and having to even like sometimes delete within the same season to make more things. Got our plague bears. Here we go. Okay, left. Alright. What else is going on? Nothing there. Are there? Portal came out. I think it gives all that light. Sometimes I wouldn't even notice. Alright. Double hell, and I don't even care. Okay. Cat in the box cracks me up. Oh. Yeah. Well, made it. He's doing something. I don't know what. He's doing something. Saving these boxes for the sorcerer. Gotta have some discipline, some willpower not to touch them. On the circling. Oh. Right, well, he's doing whatever he's doing. I can change to the right cat. How about that? I mean to do that for a while, so gotta go with you. Obvious choice. I'm gonna go take this off or something else. That's what it comes with. Means that I would rather use the one that belongs to one of the other ones. Which one was it that we just picked up recently? Not that one. Where did it go? Which ones do I not own? Not quite the right vibe. Old blanket. How is that any different than the unequipped look? It's not, so I don't understand what's going on with this. The Pride of the Hansu. We are different. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. And then... Not the ice. That's kind of alright. Herald of the Lightning. That's the one that matches its armor. So that's not creative enough. We need... Whatever the heck this is. Quill gem. Oh, it's the other pet. Kinda cute. Azul has his own trophy. It sits in a weird way. Like, why is it so high? I guess on the horse it looks normal. Not this. The Lord Eater. This is originally why I got this when I wanted the trophy. Pretty nice. There you go. I don't like many armors with this helmet. They don't sit quite as cool as the one I've been wearing. This is not bad, but go with the obvious, one of the more obvious choices. Lord Eater, Lord Eater. Oh, this is the Lord Eater. It matches what I have on the mount. I didn't even realize. Because they're actually supposed to go together. Good. I could. Lightning kitty flex. Yeah, I got both of the lightning things for the cat. It's not terrible. Dead horses theme. What is this one from? Infernal Chaos? Oh, that's why I haven't seen it much, I guess. Oh, not terrible. A little weird. Doesn't look that either. Huge fan. I don't really like this armor for this season. Like, I'm gonna use this like never. Pretty much. It's too chaotic, which I guess is the theme, so I see why they did it. I see what they did. I'm just not completely for it. How does this look like in different color combinations? It's still the winner if I want to run it. Oh, I don't know. Not a big fan of that one with this either. That's not terrible, I guess. See what its normal color looks like. Like that. Like that. This one. This one. Sounds okay. Maybe different pants with it. This was last season's Battle Pass wings. That's where that's from. Icy. Spawn ready out there? I don't even know. That's demon flesh. Okay. Alright, I see you. Maybe run that. Which one is this one? Carnival of Chaos. Oh yeah! Got the jester looking one. Here. We good over here? What's he up to? Where did he go? What is he doing? World boss coming up in like 2 minutes. I guess we're doing world boss. I didn't even realize. Von Stalin's meant to be. No, he's like, you're welcome. Yeah, exactly. Thanks. We'll be up here. Lord Eater is what this cosmetic is called. Like the whole set, both the cat and the armor. I didn't realize they were like the matchy ones. And I think about it, like that's actually pretty on point. Usage all this season. Symbolically, this is accurate in a way. Very nice. Oh. Toxic vapor. Tell us all about it. How toxic is your vapor? Pew pew pew. Can't tell what kind of pew 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 they are because of this stealth, but it looks like that's a sorcerer, so probably mostly answers that question. Can you tell we're a little hyperactive? A little bit. We got a minute and a half before it's time to go. Teleport looks a little light. Stealth even on the cat. Very hidden right now. Very hidden. There we go. Sonny, 175. You coming, Fawn? What are you doing over there? H bar, like health bar? Name themselves this? Let's keep attacking this. Kind of funny. Don't really ever really notice them unless it's like literally this moment. I've never used the kite games this much until this season. Between the Zerg and whatever we got going on in here. All cats all the time. 16 seconds. Wandering Death. With the only resistance doesn't... Good, he's finished whatever he was doing. Alright. Wandering Death, take 2. Thought this one a little bit earlier today. There's a lot of health down, yep. Knew it was coming. Alright, revive. Sure. There we are. Careful here. Just keep it to yourself a bit. There you go. You swell. Okay then. That one, no problem. Stop this. A little bit of damage every time off of something there. Slide back over. How's that doing? Here we are. Dagger about to happen. Here we are. So I'm safe to do whatever madness we're doing with our health bar there. My name should be H-bar. Because that's what I don't have a lot of right now. Granted, it's never a bar in this game. Health globe? Orb? Something? Okay, good. Anything was Gal Irons. Maybe like POW, like God of War Iron? Interesting one. There you go. Oh, you're going splat. So we don't care about defense if the pit doesn't kill us. Well, Fawn get killed a bit too, but yeah, pit doesn't kill me. One doesn't care. Alright, back to business. Still have the well? We do. We'll be fine for that for a bit. This chest armor just does not hit the same as the other one I usually use. I'm so picky. Oh, there. Alright, there you go. I was like, it's okay, just not great. If the shoulders died a little bit more like this one does, then that'll be fine. Look good, feel good, that's what's up. Doesn't look as good. Oh, well, I gotta re-queue it again, but first, we try something else. That's a red glow. Actually not bad. But I'd have to go and find the other one that matches it though. Doesn't it have one? What is it? Seasonal Loot Reborn. Is it this one? Yeah, it is that one. It doesn't really quite feel right, but give that a go. Try this again. Too bad. I'm gonna change the tattoo on the other side. So picky. So, what do you have left? Champions. Go. Terror and Lightning enchant types. Get the Waller out of there. Fire enchanters. Is there a fourth there? So I feel like there's so much that I'm missing. Go. Slicers. Careful. Champions. Teleport vampiric, lightning, I've got you and you. That teleport, let's go. Volconlac, okay. Mize, we've got ourselves the woods again. Movement speed, movement please. So we have southeast. Spiders, not too amazing. Get these out of the way. Right here, champions are good. Yes, no, maybe. There we go. Right there, protection's nice. Plague Bear Summoner. That'll work. Champions, Plague Bears, I got you. Here we are. Back to the left. Let's see how we do with these. Just chilling, Alright, we have arrived. It is the drowned sea hag. Come on then. Fine. Gotta do all this while Bonnie's out there. There we are. Now I can sit on this a little bit. Even if it's not great for hit that great for hit around, the rest of it does line up. Amulet. I'll take it. Functional, I guess. There's like a little bit of a higher neck and then like more full coverage gloves. I know I'm so picky. Alright, suppressors. Fine, this is fine. Okay, then mortar fire enchant. The frozen. Got you, and then the right. Summer and poison enchants. There you are, stop it. Okay, summoners. Got you. And to the right we go. Fine. Poison and cold enchants. Sure. Okay, then there you are. Right for you. Cold enchant and tempest. Those are gone. Stop this. Stop this right now. Sure. Okay, frozen terrors. Blueberry waffle clouds. Oh, yes, he does love his sweets. It's true. Seems accurate. On the right. We'll play Bear Poison Chance. Got it. The Guardian's Lair. Marauder. What is this? Move, you fool. Move. One job. You have some life dexterity, no passives. Toss them. Rowena. I feel like I see this name regular enough that I should know some reference point from it, but I got nothing. I got nothing. Party vote has failed. Maybe that's what it's from? I don't know. I mean, it is a sorcerer, so maybe? You could tell. I don't do the Harry Potter thing. I don't know. But now it sounds like, yeah. Yeah, Inner Flame Abby. Good luck. Alright, how do we do now? Poison, Tempest, Chilling Winds, Raven Claws, Imagine. Okay, East. Okay, then... Chilling Winds, Teleport, there you are. Let's see, East. Nothing here. Nope to that. And the southeast. The Coral's Demise. Sure. There you go. Our next one. How do we do? This is okay. This will be fine. Anything here we want to really work with? Nope. Keep going. Oh, it's got the better angle right now. Let's see what's on the right side. There we go. I got a triple I can play. I can play with that. Rune Shaper. Back here. We're here. Up we go. Pop this one. Here, there's it. You do. There we go. Thief Marauder. Okay. Going again. You have the higher ground. Doubt it, Zenin. You are me. Cool. Like that alert so. Teleport summoner suppressor here. Come on then. There you go. Back to it. My map again. Teleport and dies. Take it again on the next turn. Oh, I don't think there's anything important in that other room. Go here. Door. East? Storm something. Champion. Another set of those. Come back on the return trip. There's portal. I feel like we killed a lot in that one. No higher ground, no legs. You can't have a higher ground. You have no legs. I'm like, what? You heard me. You know it. On out here. Suppressor causing some mischief, is it? Okay, then don't get lethal right this second. If I almost would clear it. Go that way. I'm going to southeast. There's champions. There's a triple now. Keep moving. Maybe get whispers turned in at some point. That's the only way now. Kill these ads. Get it done. Resurrected Malice. Whack. Nothing I wanted to pick up there. Ring. You know, maybe there's something to it sometimes, but not that big a deal. Next. What I think of Doombringer look better than this? Better than that one? I don't know. I don't know about this. Those swords do need an adjustment on that particle effect though. It's been like that for a few seasons and I'm still a little confused. Surely it's not intentional like that. Frozen. All of some plague there is done. Okay, here the champions. Page Master. Equally, let me at it. There you go. Don't have my jaw room ready to go again. There you go. 2 champs. Another one of those turns. Gross. An awkward tile. That's what that is. Champion is Skip. There's more of these guys. Nice pull you got there. I don't have mine anymore on this character. Alright, I don't have my Thalbert anymore on this character. I'm sure I took it off. Champions are cool. Let's go down here. And the Bach Jaw instead, and the other one's the Dark Shroud still. Let's do the northeast. Wallers. Moving down southeast. Here we are, champions. Go Plague Bearers. Go Cold Enchant. He already checked out those, did he? Sure he did. Okay, that's fine. Feed this way, southwest. Okay, good. Here. Back to this one. The Terror. Nope. What are we doing now? Champions. Yeah, do those 2. And then we got these elites. Prison Plague. Got it. That was a little bit of a slow one, but that's because they sent me back to prison. Marauder. Do not appreciate this map. Never ever. It's not right. Okay. I don't need those either. Rinku? Okay, druid names, I guess.
Greetings.
Can't question it, just don't understand them. Forget the box.
It is done.
Well, then wear it, I guess. It's one of those, why not both? If you have the right combination, maybe that's the way. Alright, try this again. Or GA will do it, yeah. Here reminded me, I had a 4 GA face. Yeah, look at that. Look, shut up. Mine's a triple. It's just missing the crit strike chance. It hurts. Why did it have to be this way? Can't you miss the Voln or something? Actually, the Voln would have hurt more if it hit a bad roll. Okay, champs. Garrett, like, crit is okay. It's almost a 90%, even that kind of being wrong. Just get a better prediction. The crit strike chance GA on the top, but it'll fix it soon. And then here. Champions. I don't even have crit on this right now. Got 1 core, 2 crit. Yeah. Ideal. Teleport. How you doing? This is a dead end. It does have some stuff for me to kill. Get rid of the Inferno Strife right there again. Going southeast. Zooming right along. Northwest. Nothing there. Alright, left side lethals. Uh-huh. And another. This one we don't need. Let's go ahead and move out here a little bit. Champions are cool. Let's get rid of the Shadow Touch. That'll be fine. Another one of that. There you go, champs. Cold Enchant looks good to me. We're rolling up here. The Soothing Hive Master. Cool. Let's see it here. The Stagger is coming. Nope. There you go. Sure. That works. So, we got a double ring. Going next. Q. Maximum life overpower. Poison trap. You're getting more and more boxes. Here's 2 obols again. More pan. Nothing. Scrolls of Restoration have been there forever. And I see no GA that I'm interested in if it's not Chaos Armor. These pants are even doubles. Most season we would keep those, but I'm not that enthusiastic about anything that has armor without the Chaos. How's this looking now? We're here. Sort this. Temerity, dodge chance. Nope. Gotta get these out of the way. It's not GA, then it can go away. It's not a GA, then it can go away. If it's not a GA, it can GA. Aren't you so clever? Alright. And then here. Okay, pop these. Look at that Crown of Lucian action. Okay, now what are we doing? Frozen explosives. Okay, then explosives down. Okay, another. Move on down here. Champions, I got you. Clear it out. We'll hit the portal. Da-da-dum. Grab the artillery. Get the lightning here. Champion's fine. Channeling, we got some plague bears here to work with. These out. Lighting's good. See how that right side does. Got a little poison fire. Good enough suppressors. Teleport, we can clear it. Two champions, we skip. There's the death flash. Keep moving. Guardian's Lair. Up again. Scourge of the land. Good deal. And from that set that we need to pick up. Go next. Looks like it's about time to do another well here too. What do I want to do? I do not have a... yeah. I don't have another Forgotten unless we burn an escalation. Here's more incense. And then we'll hit this escalation. We can do the well part. You can do the whole escalation you want. Probably need the mats anyway. Unless you got a one shot. He does. Yeah, it works. That works. Fine burrows it is. I probably have a means to craft quite a bit of those anyway. Just been lazy about rolling more because I obviously don't need them. The extra materials wouldn't be so bad though. Alright. But not right now. Boom. Down here. These done. Back to the left, there is one of these. Two infested villagers. Somewhere in all that nonsense. Let me see how we do on the southeast. It's the well. Well's on me. We'll mark that. We're gonna kill this right here. Bob's got that one handled. Now we need one more infested villager. Could be this way, I guess. Perhaps. Fawn might already have it. Here's the one here. We get the thing. Nope, one more infested villager all the way up on the northwest side. Alright. Using these to go up there. I'm not gonna have any for the return trip. I'm gonna let him kill that actually. I'll leave stay at just the anchor this side and he can just teleport to me. Just stare off with the things in there. There we go. Alright, lethal is cursed. You can play with the cursed shrine for a little bit. These things to hit. Run around, circle them. Flurry all the way home. Here you are. Get me off the site. I don't need it that way. There you go. Another set of that. Be fine. These again. Again there. Those out. Bond is hanging out in his little corner. Wave 10 here. 11 spawning. Feathers are going in the wrong direction. Do they even know what they're doing? Go home, Feather, you should drunk. Alright, hello, Lucky. Good. Another one of these. Nicely done. Play the remaining enemies. Oh, we did. Take all that. We'll move on over here to the northeast side. There you are. Where are we doing? What are we up to? Road guard, actually. Okay. Alright. We're ready for the next one. Okay, all these are readjusted, so we are ready to go again. And this one. Alright. Go to the back. We gotta get those first. There you go. Better deal. Read some of these rooms I should know about. Yes, there are some here. We saw two. Maybe there were three, but yeah, that's the third one. That's right. That seems accurate. Get down to this one. We got the champions of the vampirics. Rolling through here on the southeast. Get these out. You get a teleport. That looks good. Back to this. Champion first in the corner. We'll hit those out. We'll see how we do on the southeast. So much cake and ice cream and Slurpees. That sounds amazing. I want some. Even the stuff with hot smoothie, I want some. Vampiric Tempest. Ice cream and Slurpees. I can have those, most of them. Alright, then here. Wallers like this. Okay, cool. Now what's over here for you? Sure thing. Okay, southeast. Fine. To the east, champions. Electrified obelisk. Cool. Lightning enchanted vampirics. The terrors are cool with this. Alright. Nobody else needs it. Alright, guardians there. Guardians of the land. There we go. You don't know what a Slurpee is? Icy? What else do they call these? What else do they call them? No! The overly sweetened ice drinks. Just like solid ice with sugar added. Whatever flavor you can imagine. You don't have Slurpees? You don't have Slurpees? That's like the generic. Is there not a generic term? Yeah, slushy. That's right. Slushy. That's what they're called normally. And they're not branded. You had to Google that, didn't you? Alright. Poison frozen. These done. That one needs to go. Bond handle the other ones. I'm going to imagine. There's Master's gone. No Hellbinder for you. Okay, then. Over here in the northeast. Okay, this one, yeah. I see the Slurpees are like name brand one. Technically slushies, like all of them. All of them. No, it is slushy, technically, that the branded ones are maybe just a little different. Lightning's done. Alright, here. To the southeast side. You are champions. He can't keep up. He doesn't have the rest of his body. Oh, lightning. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see how this southwest is going. Wall or mortar. Oh dear. Lethal champions. Play bears. Right. Frozen's good. Right here. To the east. How we doing? Then we go with this one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because you got the brand one. Got the Guardians there. That was the one thing when I went to piano lessons that would make it like just slightly bearable for me, because I knew that afterwards there was a good chance I could get like Slurpees or some sort of like junk food at the gas station after that miserable experience. That was it. That was the one bright spot. That's what it was. Okay. Because they knew it's like the only thing that was gonna cheer me up without having like an absolute foul mood every weekend when we had to go piano. Oh, those were the days. Those were the days. She Slurpee. I like the icy ones with the polar bear as their logo. Pretty sure those are them. And he says they do have those over there. So he knows what an icy is. The shadow explosive. Champions are good. See what's going on here. There's these. Alright, moving out here. Off this one. What we do after the pit runs? The pit basically never stops, but if you got 300, then usually you might play some other builds, some other characters, other things one could do. That generally have to be coming from your own setting of your own goals. And then you can do another build. Let's see what we do here. You drink Slurpees. Do you? Okay, here. Nothing. Nothing, bro. Alright. See how we do on the right side. Okay, then what do we do after 300? Oh, we drink Slurpees after 300? That's what we do. Yeah. Me, like, order lots of sushi. Have a really messed up sleep schedule, try to fix it, and just every other day oscillate between thinking you're gonna fix it to it just being terrible again. Because the person who made it, helped it be terrible, Fawn, just said it's fine. You start late. It's like, why would you encourage this? So that's how we ended up with the kind of hours we are right now. Here, the villain ritual. You eat all the junk food after 300. That's what's up. But not before, because there's no way you're gonna stay awake for it. Okay, then here. But yeah, usually I play other characters, like classes, other builds. The rogue is the one I did do the 300 on, but we're helping Fawn here get to his. So I pulled the rogue back out today. Although my spearboard is fine. These, I just like this part better on rogue. You can have a schedule after, yeah, after Fawn's 300, baby. Oh, I have a schedule. It's just all over the place. It's fine. I know, Fawn is a bad influence. He had his vacation, he went back to work, he's like, okay, I'm gonna adjust my schedule so it's like back in line. And then he like has the weekend off, and he's like, no, you can start late. It's like, how am I ever gonna get back to the schedule where originally I adjusted because of his schedule anyway? It's like, fine, whatever. They're just like, throw it to the wind, I'll show up when I show up and I'll grind when I grind. Which is pretty natural gamer state anyway, so it's all good. It's all good. Mm-hmm. You have to mix the Slurpee flavors. I just always like the blue one, like the most unnatural one I could possibly get. That was me. That's the one I wanted. Not that any of those are really natural, just like psychologically. Yeah, we want the one that is just like, I don't know what the hell this is, but this is the one for me. Okay, here, golden chance. It's like, oh, red appears in fruits. We can't have that. It's like blue, that blue? Nothing's naturally that blue. We gotta have that one. We gotta go with that one every time. No doubt. No question. The champion. Through here. My brother is a let's mix all the flavors type, but I never really was. Let's mix all the flavors. Okay, champions. Right there. Remember my mother, like the natural inclination, like, no, you can have the Coke one, which is probably worse. Or you can have maybe the red ones, but mostly the Coke one. She'd say, like, why can't I have that one? Because she thought the colors were too unnatural, they must be worse for you. Let's get this out of here. But then later on, it'd be like, oh no, we can't have Coke, so you can have Mountain Dew instead. That was not better, mother. That was not better, for the record. So it's just like, it depends on the era, I guess. We just have different opinions. Always just strong opinion. Always saying that here. I remember, like, always wanting the blue one, and she's like, no, you can have the Coke one. We win that here. Alright, here. No, mother. I must have the blue. Easy high master. Okay, here. Get rid of the fly. No. So accurate. Alright, let's go. Sarah's gonna start asking about our celebrity choice to unlock our personalities. I always wanted the blue one. It seemed more rare and more otherworldly and unnatural. Like, okay, I see what kind of person you are. Alright. Go champions. Go vampiric like all those shocklands. Fine. Sure. I am super slowed right now. This is inappropriate to do to a rogue. How dare you? Okay then. Champions are good. See how we do on this. We gotta get the shower chance done. Fine. No problems. Champions are cool. Ta-da! Fawn is dead. Okay, right. Nothing. So you say through that corner, right? There's a triple here we can play with. You're going. I'll just teleport me. Fell behind, so he's gotta reset the positioning so he can fall behind and teleport again. Eventually when electrified. Yeah, I don't need that one, do I? Nope. We don't. Go. Plague, I got you. Right here to the northeast. The champions. Okay, fire. There he goes again. He's gone. He's got the job, yeah. These. Okay, another shock lance for you and you. Let's bounce back to the champions first. Go frozen. Sure, what's next? Triple elite, that'll do it. There's the portal. And we're up again. Let's go. Ehag Central. Alright, Oval's still got space for that? Yeah, we're okay for a little bit. They're like red drinks. No, yours was red, but it was blue. I see. Puppets. Okay, here. Yeah, to this day, like the Gatorade color is only the orange and blue ones. Those are the ones I like. We'll stick with that. Some things never change. Okay, obelisks. Don't have anything here on this side, left. I guess technically, if I wanted to drink one of those slushies, I would still choose blue. I remember for whatever reason, I was in middle school, we had a slushie machine. It's like, that seems like a really unhealthy thing to have for kids. But obviously, we would choose to spend our money on things like that and not anything reasonable. There's, yeah, blue. It's blue then too. Here. Champions. Got that one out. These out. Southwest. There are any way too many Doritos and drinking slushies for basically lunch. Terrible practice. Terrible practice. And to the right. Master at Arms. There's a little mortar for you. And this one's out. A little bit more somewhere. Alright, summoners. Let's go hit the Guardian Slayer. Blood Bishop. That's gone. Alright, we go in. Cue another. It's Sarge, the terrifying Grandmaster. Whatever he is. Alright. Alright, Mortars, Tempest. Get these out. Guard, don't have enough hit and run. We can feel it every time. Back softies, nothing there for me. Let's see what we're doing on the right side. The razor plate. I like the white one. I kind of the reason about it. It's even natural. Okay, for you hidden here. Yeah, that was that bad. Actually, like that limited green one they had for a while. The sour apple ones are pretty okay. Although they look like green slime. That probably also is why it appealed. Wall of Shadow chilling. Okay, then. There you go. Get out here again. What do we have to work with? Southeast side. Lightning. Succubus. We'll take that lethal. Rolling with it. Champions. Right there for me. Careful this way. East, not need to look. Suppressor there. Grabbing a little bit of blast wave action. Do we need that? No, we don't. Alright, then. Here you go. East for you, champions. Another full enchant. Keep these out, multis. A little bit of that too. Needs another. This is trash. What else you got for me that isn't all the trash? Cool, Guardian Slayer. Up again. Brambles. How do you look? 3 things again, huh? There we go. Need any of those. My shadow clone out there dashing with me. That is not what I'm trying to click on. It's fine. This is fine. Mewtwo. Like Mewtwo. Here. Checking everybody out. What are they doing? Hundreds and stuff. 200 out here. Array incense. Not a single one I could use. There we go. I got something. Always isn't the armor increased. Another 200. Fresh out of hit energy. These people. Well, I guess to be fair, there's all those other torments, but if you don't even acknowledge those, you're gonna have to torment 4 so fast. Don't even think about it. Alright, Scorchers, got you. Hanging out southeast. Go ahead and move it on through. 2 champions are fine. How's this? Lightning fire. Okay, there. Keep going. There's 7 elites for me. Alright. Pop this one. Live. That's a slap cucumber. What? A live cucumber. Interesting. Yeah. Could see that. I never had that one though. Okay, this way. Okay, champions. This is, it almost sounds like Gatorade's attempt at a health drink. A healthy drink? Nice try, Gatorade. You can't fool me. Okay, then. Champions. Got another one of these. Terrifying. Tempest. And I'll take that portal, actually. How about that? Heading right through. What are we doing here? Into that Koron's deal. Okay, left side. There you are. Champion here and here. Go Wallers, showing wind for you. Let's take the Guardian Slayer portal. Up we go. Okay, Din Mother. Down again. We tribute Titans. We got a pair of pants. What pants did we end up with? Word if I can. That rate of air's cool. Our reduction looks miserable. That is miserable. Alright, next queue. Quinoa and kale Gatorade. Oh. I actually don't mind kale. I'm not gonna lie. Kale's okay. But quinoa, it's a patience test for me to eat that. Patience test. Any chaos armors? Nope, none. Not even a little bit? Not even a little bit. Keep the enemy's dexterity max or life, GA pants. That won't do. Go ahead and roll it again. How's this doing? Bison's Dark, Heartseeker, Dexterity. Nope. Get rid of that again. Another one of these. How's the pants deal? I am not convinced. I'm going to get rid of that. And we'll be back into the pits. And there you go. Back to it. Southeast side things. Dawn already went through a lot of this. And just take a look and see what else is left. And pop those. That works. There's a little bit elites here after all. What she got? Fine. There's guardians there. Top again. Baby Hive Master. So we'll take the Harmony. I don't need any of the things. Okay. Good time, let's go. Already in. Whoops. Ignore that those were there. I'm used to them being so up front, right there, in my face, right out the gate. And then, supposed to be vampiric, the terror's gone. Keep it rolling, cold here, shadow chance. Be fine. I got two champs here. Where this came from, Frozen's, got those plague bears out. No problems. What else is there to be done? Champions. And then there's the Koron's demise. Northeast, how do we do? Grab the lethal. We all good. Back here to the right. Sure. Okay, fire explosive explosive. Got you out of the way. Sure I do. And here. How's this? Right there. Poison shadow enchant. There's the Pus Blister. As one does. We can get rid of these things. We don't need it though. We want those. Yes, we do. Is it enough? Yes, it is. Blood Bishop. Down. No, need any of those. Not one. Ta-da. Cool. 50-shot Tempest. Done. Catch up with that Spirit Board. They're skipping the triples. Okay, I got it. Here's champions. What else is out there? Nothing. That left side didn't get checked. Okay. Triple here. Portal's coming through. We'll go with it. Back to prison. We're back again. Here, explosives. Stab it. Okay, here's this one. Champion, I can play with it. Let's go right. Those again. Suppressors are good. Now, what's going on with you? Nothing. Okay, here. Terrors. We'll be fine. Clear that out. Let's see what's on left for me. Worries. Sure. And the right. Got that done. What do we have for you here? Okay, champions. We got that. Let's go with the guardians there. Up again. Resurrected Malice. Oh. No amulet. Don't need the ring. It's negative, but it's an Achige one. Okay. Another. Let's go. Okay, you. What you got? Wallers. Vampirics are cool. Let's get rid of that one. See what's happening on southeast side. Cage Master out of the way. Hello there. Might need a chance. Fine. On the move. Let's see. Northwest. Cool enough. Go with the Midnight Kellim. Something right here. Two champs. Paul. Don't need you. Get out of here. Whoops, spawn went splat. I'm out here struggling out the corners. Cold. Summoner. Curling Wind is done. Good our champion. Fine enough. And then we'll see a portal out here. Bond's making his way. Wow, you're really slow when you're not evading. Did you hit the bug again? Okay, here. Evade till he dies. Or till he bugs out again. Alright, Fire and Chance. Got that Nagari Slicer. Here's a champion there for you. If this is cool. What else we have about? Some champions. Alright, lethal. Give me that. Give me that. See what else we have to work with. Those are no fun. Keep it moving. Lunatics. Go bolt crawlers. Fine. East, how you doing? Champions will eliminate. Let's hit this.
Soon clean the other side of the room.
Malice. Get you out of here. We got rings, we got titans, we got things we don't need. Okay, then. Could use more incense. Let's see, I'll do this. There we go. And restarted. Go good on the well for a bit. Wait on Fawn to accept the thing. Boxes always out here digging at who knows what. Way too much foot traffic around this dirt. I wouldn't be doing that. Who knows where all these people going in and out of the pit have been. I mean, they've been in the pit, so we gotta know where they've been. It's not good. It's not good. What is he doing? Don't make me go into my wardrobe. Don't think I won't. The Spindress? I guess that's a handsome knives from Injure. World boss in a long time. Shrimp-Lamaine. I see, I see. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Champions. Get rid of these, no problem. In the corner, we got the Mortar of Vampirics. We get these out of the way. Back to the southeast. And then you. Some champions, we can play with that. Over to the southwest we go. Lightning like all the shock lances. And another. Let's get the ever shift out. Reminds me of some of those names in PoE 2. You gotta say them like just right, otherwise they come out all wrong. Teleport's done. So you doing the cold enchants. See how we're doing on the east side. Champions. Top these. He's working on it. He's just so close. There's demise. Let's go. And off we go. Wall and mortar. Okay, mortar summoners. Champions, I got you. Alright, then explosives. Wall and mortar. Good to me. Grab the artillery. Get from the back side of that pole. Let's get the electrified obelisk out of the way. Boom, boom, boom. Triple elite. Get back there. Get back in there. Get the right when he's going left. Got more this side. 2 champions first. That'll do it. Didn't have to kill all those to get into the portal back here. Alright. Thin mother. Oh. Where's my... There we go. Why isn't the window coming up? By the power of Grayskull, he's trying. He's trying. Can't ask for that much more. He's trying. Back to it. Got some snakes to pop. These guys, a little plague bearer. You out of there first. These are done. I'm going that way. Looks like we got a dead end here, but we'll kill what I can. Just a little bit of it on the way out. Alright. So, what do we have here? We got some champions. We'll play with that. It's one. See what else is here doing. On the move again. Frozen. The waller's gone. Another waller here. These are dead. What do I have? Got some champions. 1 and 2. And a little bit of lightning explosive. Make spark calls. Holes can go. Now let's take the portal. Alright. How does that look? Little ads here. Pardon me. You can see what else is about. Any of those at the moment? Not so much. And lunatics. So be okay. We're gonna move out here to the right as you do. Vampiric Shockland, Shadow Enchanted. Harper Overseer, we'll play with it there. Champions, done. There's okay. Pressers, I got you. And the left side. Whoops. Where's the Guardian player? Right up here we are. Scourge of the Land. Again. And that's you. Didn't think of anything interesting lately. Boxes and that sword we've had. Good time, let's go. Okay, what's this doing here? Shadow, mortar, poison enchant. Gonna get rid of these. Let's see what we're doing on the right. Another one of those things. Hellbinder. Champions are good. It's gonna clear you. Will that do I? Nah, not really. Let's do it. The champions. I got that one. Let's see how we're doing on the right now with this. Got first explosive. The templates are cool. Quartermaster's done. Grab the lethal. See what else we have about this way. Northwest. Cool. Shockland's poison chance. He's dealt with those on the other side. Looks like we've done a pretty good amount, so we're gonna take the portal. Our portal has a little bit of this on the east. Go frozen fire chance. The wallers also alright. Let's see what else we have. The left side champions. A little bit of you guys. See how that looks. Teleporter came right into my face. Not a good place to be, buddy. Okay, then south side. Nope. Nothing. Here we are. What do we want? This triple elite blister skin. We'll clear it. Back to southeast on the next one. Does that look out here? That'll do. Gonna do the Guardian Slayer thing. And it's the Drowned Sea Hag. The rest didn't go down there. No big wins. About the 500 ovals, we're okay to leave it. And go again. Strong elixir can craft to the alchemist? You don't say. You don't say. The dark crazy one. You are 185. Seeing some necros around today. Do exist. The barbarians that are maybe better than the others at this point. Okay, then here we are. Vampirics are good. Electrified. This one was a nice little straightaway, but didn't last nearly as long as I wanted it to. I'm still going. Going. There you go. Alright. Anything in the corner? Yes, there are some things here. Just for Russian Light Enchanted's going down. Let's see what champions we have. Darklands and Shadow Enchants. Bond's got that portal. May have been a little bit in that corner, but we're gonna go through anyway. What did they give us here? Woods. Not bad. This one has some split to it, so we can go this way. He's going that. Okay, then these. Grab our artillery. Interesting placement you got there. Tried to click that. It didn't happen. Oh well. It's fine. There's nothing over here. Yeah, there are some things over here. There's not chilling wind. Here we are. This map is pretty good. I've seen that one on the second run. Maybe high mass on the second floor. There you go. You don't want it there. Do it. Pardon me. Okay, another. Into the pit, let's go. Prison to start. Alright. See what else is about. Champions are 2U. Let's take a look at how we do on the left side. Fine for that. Nothing here. Okay, chilling shotgun suppressors. Okay, left. Nothing here. Everything's all good. Night isn't. Anything in this corner we should know about? Yes, there are some things here. In view with them. And time to go through the portal. Now I don't know which map is back here. More beneficial to just take the teleport to Fawn. We're gonna take a look. We're gonna take a look. This one is the like dry step kind of looking place. So I looked at that side, so we're going this way here. Not a little ads we checked out here yet. It's over here on the left after all. Interesting. Interesting. And then this one hasn't been sorted yet. There we go. Playing Bear Poison. What else is here? That's okay. Getting rid of. Left here now. Chilling Wind's good. I'll hit the Guardian Slayer. The bird. Just keep moving. Careful about that. Alright. Another stagger there. That'll work. Stagger we don't need. Next up. Still nothing really shiny. I can spend some obols here while I'm chilling. Let's not run off like that. That'd be great. Let's see what the amulets are doing. Easier to roll those in time. There you go. Nothing I wanted, but we do have this one ready, so the portal. What a druid name over there. What a druid name. Alright, we go again. So then not leads left for me on this straightaway, huh? I'm gonna take a look in the corners. Got anything this way? Maybe. Actually, yeah, we do. It's gonna take a hit on those. Plague Bears looks good. Go back to where Fawn's going. This side. Break some more ads down. Nothing fun left here. Keep rolling through. Our left has a channeling shrine. Maybe get rid of that. Just a little bit. Cool enough. Fairy fire, teleport, little suppressor. And then what do we want? Southwest. Champions, I got you. Give her that. Plague Bear's nice. And then we'll keep going over here. Take the blast wave. Fine. This is fine. Left side might have something. Not enough something though. Not there yet. Alright, there we go. I think there actually were probably elites down there. They need them. How much do we have on stacks on that? Usually sit around 3 only. Hit it right now. Double sword is maximum life damage every time. Nope. Amulet also 1 GA and it's dexterity but no passives. Close. Close to being something playable. Right. Aphrodite. Okay. The jungle juice. You'll be thick. Druid. Drew 2. Oh, I missed his Q. Who else is about here? Skulls of a Z. I thought we were gonna go a whole day without seeing somebody end their word with a Z. And then there they were. Can't escape it. There'll be black screen over there. Nope, there he is. He made it, I think. Slowly but surely made it out of there. Okay, we're back with the Thunder Dancer. Very light on his non-existent feet. Pretty sure they don't have feet, right? Oh, you can't see it, they're floating. They do have it. No, I'm like, looking like, yeah, I don't think you can see it. Frozen champion. Let's see if they have feet or not. I guess we can assume no, maybe not. See here. Probably floaty dudes. Floaty dudes hidden under the robes. I'm not looking under there. Grab the artillery's crew champion. Hold here. Southwest hold another. Keep moving. Just doing here on my left. Anything fun? No, fun. We already killed that, so we go right through the portal. Whoops, Tempest actually survived. How did that happen? Let that get out of there. Left side tab triple. Always leaving the triples for me. That's okay. I got this. I got it. What's left? Mortar didn't die with its crew. Another turn out here to the right. We haven't got to. Yeah, there we go. Something is that? I don't know. Not quite. Needs a bit of something more. Go. Got it. See? Healing Hive Masters. Got these. They're on the fire. Okay then. Fire's down. Chest armor, but, well, chest armor. Pit Fighter's Gull. For rapid fire. And it's awkward animation. I think I've only really played that one once. And the animation was a big turn off. It's like, oh, if I aim the wrong way, I just gotta miss. You're like, yep, I'm just gonna miss. Not my favorites. Garage and Ball business. See what we got here. Fire explosive, electrified obelisk. That'll work. Champion's right there. Rolling right through. Howdy, it's Steve. She's back. Welcome back. Right here, electrified. Get rid of the shock lamps. Night penitent, all good. See how we're doing. To the southeast. I don't know if we kill anything up here on this side. See that? Nope. Okay, rolling. Go Vampirix. Razor Pulse, I've got you. Yes, we do. Anything here? Nope. This one, that's a no. What else do we have here? Oh, champions. That's not fun. That's not fun. She is home. She is free. Free at last. Champions. We gotta get rid of it. Go Frozens. Whoops. See how that does. Okay, then right. Grab a little channeling. Waller shock, that's Tippies. Hey, howdy. Home is good. Champions. 2. Shadow Lightnings. Get that one done. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Champions and all. Poison gone. Let's get the Guardian's Lair here. Up again. Where's the Zenin? Where did he run off to this time? I'm just trying to keep my hit and run up, and the struggle is real. There we go. That works. Anything of value? Not enough. And another. Lonely Row. It does have a Sterling. We can't be that lonely. That Hydra's his pet. Who like that? Okay. Here we are. The champion deal. Those again are cool. Back over here to the southwest. Coal enchanted fire enchant. You see it. Go on now. And the right. Fine. There's our summoners. Tool for you. What do I do here on the left? I want more elites. That's what we want. Do we find any? Not yet. How about this corner? Nope. How did this map ever fail me? Go to champs. Come back to the teleport summoner deal. We got it to summoners teleports today for some reason. Right then. Hug the wall. This will go. A little bit more this way. Let's go ahead and roll back over here to the interior. These out here. Good to me. Just need a little bit more. These aren't elite, but they'll do. Alright. Yeah. No doubt, no doubt. We got time for all the wailing cades. Hell no, hell no. Next up. Into the bits. Let's go. So, Cold Enchant, Vampirix, and Wallers. Got you out of here. Let's see what we do the right with the champions. We can clear that. A little Mortar Shock Lance. That'll be okay. Don't need that one. Go back southeast. How's that looking? Multi-shot suppressor. And the right. Whoops. Champions. Frozen shock lances. Got you. What happened over there with Fawn? I don't know, but we're gonna kill this and keep moving. Out here. I didn't play on my map. Look at that. Summoner in the car. He's gone. Frozen Summoner's gone too. Let's take the portal and see where they're gonna put me next. Well, at least it wasn't the prison one. Let's see, there's a blast wave. Give me that. So there you are. One of that, one of that. Let's see what we do southeast side. Anything this way? Yep, we got some more, alright. Mortars, Din's back. Got a Tempest. Get up there. Mowing down cultists. Like bowling. Okay, now what do you want? What do we want? To the next. Nothing here. Now we got these. Whoops. There's a lot of death there. The shock lances were too much. And to the right. It's alright. East side, we've got more terrors. That's that. So let's get out of here on the southwest. We got some options. We got 2 champions. We got some wheat field going. There you go. We'll need a bit more here. Working on it. Got it. Okay, up we go. Mother's Judgment. Caltrop's going who knows where at this point. Where'd she go? She's up top. All the extra. There you are. Get outside of this. Be alright. There you go. So, boots I'll take. Daggers I won't. The boots are life for 5 armor. Awesome. Not what we are looking for. Okay. Wait for fall. He's got it. Let's go. Champion. Do that. Over here for you. Yeah, there's triple. Keep going. 2 champs. Any elites to follow up? Yeah, there's some people here. That works for me. Fine. Mortar chilling wind's good. So, champion first, the rest afterwards. What else is here for us? We got the Koron's demise. Still don't know who Koron is, but that's fine. We spend a lot of time in his descent and his demise. Lightning. Champion's good. Out here. Got the Storm Eye champions. We done with that. That's no problem. Okay, then let's grab the protection. Mortar flavor suppressors. Okay, now poison. Let's get the Wretch Bane out. Take a look at these right here. Do we need that? Nope. Not that again. Here's the champions for you. Teleport, I see. And then what do we want out here on left? Nothing like that. Terrors and Shadow Enchants. Got it. Fine. Okay, here. We slept a bit longer than that. Yeah, it's getting better. It's not getting worse. Progress. Yeah, I could only say the same about my sleeping schedule. That'd be amazing. But hey, at least one of us is winning. Let's go up here. Resurrected Malice. Smash that spirit. Get it out of here. Shoo. Okay then. There you are. There's an amulet. Give you a harmony, and we're good to go. Cool. Okay, this. Psionics. And my portal awaits. Let's go. Alright, ice time. Here you are with some elites. Spawn already a little bit ahead of us. Go, chilling wind. Get you out of here. We'll see how we do on this way. This man, let's see the champion on the back side. Loop back around for the city. See what else is about. There's these 3. Terror's done. Champions, I got you. Let me go ahead and pop it. Volatile Suppressor. Good stuff there is dead. Now what do I need out here on my left? We're gonna play with this right here for us. Coron's Demise, I got you. And then southeast. Sure. Cool. Electrify Obelisk and Tempest of Gold. See how that does. The southeast side. We alright. Problems. Keep these out. Up to this, we're gonna grab that lethal. Those. How are we doing here? This side, did we look closely? Yeah, 2 champions. There we go. That's more. That will work. Resurrected Malice. Whoops. Awkward angles. This is fine. We didn't need to hit that with the caltrops anyway. No, I really should. I take it back. There's one. Fine. Mm-hmm. 89 again. I'm saying baby girl. You say it like that, otherwise it's not right. That many years, you gotta put some accent on it. Alright. Summon it up. Somehow didn't take any hits from the rake while the 2 suppressor did get deleted. It's just very strange. Flaps have an interesting hitbox. Okay, then champion in the corner. He's out of here. Carrot out that way. What's doing for me here? We got terrorists, we got frozens, we got all sorts of things. Let's go ahead and take a look at how we do. Over to the southwest. That one's alright. Lost Wave, I got you. Mm-hmm. There you go. Fine. Going portal things. Now, what do we want on the northwest? Uh-huh. Mortar, Light Enchanted, Shadow Enchant. We got that done. We got that done. Let's see how we do here. Right there. To this one. Okay, Waller, Fire Enchant. Grab the lethal. I take this Vampiric and Fire. To the southeast. Got you. Another set. Champions. Cool. And then here. No problem. Full enchant lighting. Waller here. So left. Now we need a little bit more. Guardians there. Some more incense. I mean, I guess I could hit those while we're fighting this. There you are. Gave me nothing I really need. Baby, how do we do? There you are. The drunken beast. Somebody was running around with a drunk tag earlier. We should go hang out and party. Seem like the type. Party and carry our. Alright then. It's the weekend after all. Teleports. Those are done for. And then we're over here to southeast. Champions are all fine. See what else is about. Bon got that handle, and I just can't even get out of that corner right now. We got 3 elites. Champion around the corner again. Another one disrupting me. That works. What do we have out here? Fawn handled those. Nothing that way. That's party window. Get out of that. Take a left. See what else is about. In the corner. Elites. Nope. There are some up here. Professor. We can focus in on that a little bit. Fire chance also done. Okay. That put us about like halfway through. So the portal's gotta be down here. Yep, that's the one. Got more elites to pop here before we leave. Look at Fawn and his gorilla. I don't see his gorilla that often. I'm constantly spamming my non-stop on the razor wings, so we set them. Champions. 2 of this. Grab the blast wave. Full vamp electrified. See that. What else is here? It's alright. Waller here for you. Get these out of the way. What else is happening? Nothing there. Right side, how do you look? No poisons. The plague bearer is fine. Oh, that's cool. And go champions. Wait, where I see you. Let's go ahead and hit the next set. Should get us into the boss room. Fine. Took a hit. Took a death. Up again. That one ended up a little slow. So there. A bit of fire. There we are. Eventually got hit. Mobile situation, not sure what we're at. Alright, happy weekend to you too, Papa Powerball. Since the mobiles, let's go ahead and queue this up while we wait. We're fun popping. So, amulets, see how we're doing. These are dexterity, no proper passive. Dexterity, no proper passive. It's like always so close. So far. Yeah, portal, we're good to go. Okay, then what do we want? What do we want? To our southwest. Okay, champions. Plague bearer, explosive, fire enchant. Ball rog for you. Got it. Good. See what else is going on. She can't. It just can't be done. Can't. Happy weekend. Hello. Oh, let's see what we do over here on the right. Got the little champions. There we are. One of you. Alright then. Prey makers. Explosive. Okay. Rod Ion is gone. What else is here? Portal already? It seems a little early. I didn't kill that many elites yet. We need more. Here with champions. A little weird, actually. What the heck? What is going on with this map? How do we only have so much progression? The terror is somewhere. Okay, the triple elite. Traveling here. Weird. Anyway, guess we're going through. Oh no, egg rolls, and they told you to? This is not right. This is not right. How can you enjoy a weekend without egg rolls where egg rolls exist elsewhere? Those witches. Or captain. See what we're doing out right side with the lethal. Granted now, anytime any of my family makes egg rolls, I can't eat any of them because they don't make the gluten-free ones that my mother used to make. So, rip. No, no egg rolls ever for me, so I feel you. I feel you. Summoner here. So they make egg rolls all the time for holiday stuff, but I cannot eat them. So it's even worse. It's even worse. You have egg rolls in front of you and you cannot eat them. It's much worse. Right here, they can smell them and everyone's eating them and everyone won't tell you to do anything else with their food because there's egg rolls and they're the best and you cannot eat them. Clear the champion and Fawn's like, I'm just gonna go roll over and die right now. Yeah, exactly. It's an amazing experience. I'm sure you'll love it. Let's clear this Rosie out of the way. Oh, horror captain. Oh, the pain, the pain. Explosives. Alrighty. Here we are, right here. Fine. Get these out. Zombies. Okay, champions. And then you're like, well, you can make your own egg rolls. You know how much work that is? In a holiday thing where I'm not hosting or anything like that, like, no. I'm not good at making my own egg rolls. I just suffer. Slithers. Okay, it's fine. Tribute to Harmony. Let's go. Okay then. We are, and then they allow to have duck for holiday things. So this is the one catch to the duck. They think it's safe for me to eat, but it's actually not. So every time I have a family get together and I take like multiple days off, that's why. That's why, because I can't bring myself to tell them like even that's not safe for me. Here, closest professors. Yeah, I just like duck. It's like I like duck enough that it's like not bad, so bad that it'll like completely wreck me, but I'll still feel like trash the next day. This one, it's like sauce they use or contaminant kind of issues or something. I don't know, but yeah. Every time I eat duck from where they buy the duck from, it doesn't work. I know it's the duck too. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way it's anything else. Champions. No, I won't put the sauce on it. And right now, actually, we have hoisin sauce I can eat. That does exist. Okay, now let's grab this one out here. Champions and mortars. Fire enchant. Okay, and then what do we want? But the actual like duck sauce they use, I don't know like the technical name for it. Like I have not found one I can eat yet. Haven't looked that hard though. Or like macaroni, maybe I could. Okay, and then here. But to be fair, I could use that on egg rolls. I don't actually use it on duck. I'm pretty sure it's called that because of the logo, not even. Oh, duck, I don't even know. Maybe they do. I don't. Champions that come to think of it. Bramble. Fine. That'll do. There we go again. Yeah, get those ovals. Sure. Mm-hmm. Good time, let's go. Back to it. Careful with that angle. There you are. Suppressor in the corner while you like this. There you go. Shadow's gone now. Now we get proper travel going. Okay, here you go. Let's get these lightning out of here. Next up, what you got on right with Fawn? He's exploding that one. Whoops, I keep hitting that same spot. Over and over and over again. Okay, then. You just had to rub it in, didn't you? Okay, now what we want here for you. Champions are fine. Now we're moving out to the left side. Champions, I got you. Pretty cool. Let's hit that Coron's demise. Prison! Okay, champions, let's grab boss waves. Get rid of these guys next. Go on, boss wave, help me out a little bit. Empiric. Worst map ever. Okay, Cage Master's gone. The Cage Master's gone. I'm free now? Am I free? No, not free. Like, there's... worries. How's this? Right side, fire enchants. There's the slicer. First some terrors. Gone. Keep moving. Keep my way through that. I don't even know what I just hit. Oh, I just profiled Fawn at random. Didn't kick him though. That's a step in the right direction. Ramble's done. Okay. I'll do this again. No. Wow. Wow. This guy. Okay. Here. Champion we can deal with. And then the 3 here. We got summoners, I got terrors, I got chilling winds, we got all that, we got all that. Wait, nothing there in that room. Keep moving. Keep going. Please. Never some noodles. It's not the same. It's not the same. Okay, then here. Not just the noodles. We need more than new noodles. Nothing. And here we are. We got those. Northwest. Now, this way is... Oh, it's fine. Let me go this way, on this side. Southeast side. There we go. Frozen. Back over there after I moved a little bit. Okay, again. There they are. Teleport. We got you. What else is out here? No! Champion. Okay, then Cage Master. See what's out. Right away. Here you go, Executioner. Up again. Here's Marauder. Iron. Careful. Gloves, ring. Sure. We know one. Bloodstorm, but you're a druid, aren't you? Bloodstorm are you making? You were half as good as me at being comforting as you are at eating comfort food. I know, right. People out here, like, maybe Fame will cheer me up. Like, you want some slaying of demons? Yeah. You like, really comforting stuff? No. Although I'm sure somehow we make it work. You're the champion. I feel you there. I just know. Right here. I feel like everything I say is like, yeah, but like you just made it worse, and I did. You're welcome. See how we're doing? This away here. To the left again. Okay, now what do we have here? To the right. Frozen. Yeah, there's always people that like are good listeners and they just listen, just let things go. And there are people who like to be problem solvers. Unfortunately, I'm pretty much usually team I think problem solver, and that's often not what people want. So I'm a problem child when it comes to stuff like that. It's... Yeah, we could wallow in that misery, but my misery is also shitty. Like, that's what I did, and I didn't really mean to. But I'm sure Steve doesn't mind. She's probably used to that now. And then let me cheer you up, sword. I'm just not the cheer you up, sword. Not like that. Shadow enchant. Pop this one here. Right here we are. It takes less than 2 weeks for the rest of this time. And yeah, I have no life, and this is what I do full time, so you know, I've got nothing but time to do this. See what we do on the right. Here we go. Yeah, we usually take 2 to 3 weeks every season. And the character usually ends up like 150, 170 hours, something like that on him every time. Been on road the last 3 seasons. So that's about where we're at. The Frozen Plague Bearer. Let's go hit the Guardian's Lair right here. Pop these. Became a problem. So yeah, maybe that's my problem. Like, you know, if I just stop listening, just be like, That's too bad. Sorry that happened. Or great, it happened to you. And move on to the next thing. Be the meme. That's what everybody really wants, right? Alright, Ori. See, a lot of people say that, but I think generally what you really want to do is be able to play video games for a living, like any of them, not just this game, because I don't think many people will make it these over 7,000 hours that I've done and they like be okay with that. But I'm okay with that. I don't mind. I'm used to this kind of grind. Like that follow, appreciate it. Waiting for the fawn. It's like some people just want to share, that's all. People love to share, and I mean, one would think I do too, considering I'm here all the time, and I don't really think I'm that kind of people. Who knows? like to share that I slay demons. That's what I do here. It works out for me. It's not for everybody, but it works for me. We'll go this way over here on the right. Come on now. Champions. See how we do, Rainclaw. Here to be right as we go. Hello, hello. Alright, Fire Chant Terror. Team, a lot of us here are addicted to it, so welcome to the club. Alright, teleport. Just grind and grind and grind some more. I can't take that away from us. Okay, then here. Fine. This is all good. Okay, left side, champions are good. See with that, we got it cleared out. And the right side fire. Fire there. Let's get rid of that burning dead. Oh, there goes the Zenin again. Fine. Champions. We don't like them that much anyway. Let's see how we do in the right. Lightning explosives. See what we're doing left. Poison. I fought such a hard time because we chose that name. Oh, it's fine. Fine. Oh. Okay, here. Collect that one. Alright, here we are. Knee jerk and hardwire reaction to try and solve instead of affirming. Yeah. Some of us just aren't like that. Poison teleport. Let's get a little slog skin out. Fine. We're here. Champions. I remember doing that all the time to my friends and be like, maybe you should. One of you. And then the result was they were like, well, I'm gonna do one of our other friends and they'll say what I want them to say. You can keep trying to solve my problems so I don't have these problems, but that's not what we do here. That's not what we do here. Like, okay. Alright, it's always like problem with other people. It's like, my answer would usually be like, why do you care about this person if they're causing so much trouble? And like, just don't spend time with them. Stop caring about that person. Go spend your time with somebody who actually cares about you. And they're like, nope, nope, that's not the solution. That's not the solution here. It's like, are you sure? You sure it's not? Are you absolutely certain? Alright. Okay, let's go. Classic case of, well, they figured it out on their own and I'm just gonna do my thing. Right there. Cool. Explosives. Get rid of that one. Frozen cold enchants. That'll work out for you. Sure. That was a nice one. I like that. Get rid of the midnight bar. The Baal. Do A's at a time. I don't know what to do with that. Last wave. We are champions. Got you done. Vampiric, that's cool. Okay then. We'll deal with this. Again, here. To the champion. A multi-shot. Fine. Champion here. Wall or shock lance. Grab the channeling. Triple. Can deal with that. There you go. Do that one. You gotta leave it for now, but maybe better done. A little bit of value off those spiders, just killing them in mass. How do we do champions? Here you are. And this way. A lightning summoner. Presser as you do. 130 plus in this run. Up we go. Resurrected Malice. On this one. Okay, anything we want here? We got the pants, got that tribute to Harmony. We go next. Yeah, that's right. That's right. No choice. Don't do that, it all falls apart. And who does it come back to? Well, you, a lot of the time. You are that person, you are always going to have to be that person. Okay, here we go. Okay, then here we are. Get that champion out. Looks good to me. I might need a chance. Sure. Okay, frozen, cold enchant. Good deal. Champions, I got you. Tempest. There's the wall of shock lance. Knock these out. Nice one. Okay, then what are we up to? Frozen Wallers. Get these out of the way. There you go. Problems. I got you. See how we do Frozen Suppressor, Cold Enchant. Nicely done. Good mortars. Flavor, I got you there. Here again. This one's cool. Fun with flat. We grab the protection. And we're gonna go take our rook on the side. This way we go. Alright, pop this one. Have a lucky mythic left for the season. I have barely gone into any of the lair bosses, and most of my stuff has come from tributes. And then, like, weird, unexpected drops. So, my luck has been pretty swell. I haven't tried that hard for it. I had to craft both of my helmets, but, you know, I had the sparks for it, so it's fine. But it's been like the easiest season ever. They increased the drop rates for mythics outside of the lair bosses, so it feels really good this season overall. Can't go wrong with that. Also, we've seen multiple drops just out of the pit, you know, that kind of thing, where usually we have to leave in the lairs. And probably actually a lot of what made it faster to get to 300. I had to waste my time doing that. Alright, Bramble's down. And I don't need any of this. There's Fawn. He made it, eventually. Yep, that's right. They bring that energy everywhere. Uh-oh, he needs to wake up properly for food. Imagine. Alright. For that 297, that's not bad. That is not bad for him. Let's go. Alright, I picked up like 5 Doombringers, 2 Shrouds, 1 Andariel's, 1 Ring. Crafted both of the helmets. Picked up 1 Selig from something, I can't remember what. All you wanted was 298. Well, you're almost there. Almost there. Multi-shots. Get rid of this out here. Champions are all good. See how we're doing here. Rolling right along. North, west side. What you got going? Let's clear the champion here. That terror. Corner. That's good. Another one of those. Did any other mythics yet this season? And then I got one of the... I think both of the pole arms from different locations. I want to say. Yeah, stuff like that. So it's been a pretty smooth sailing kind of deal. Like, yeah, I got the pole arm just like one-shot Varshan doing. Just for Whispers, so I went into that. So I have not had to try very hard. I've definitely not had to try very hard this season. Alright, Plague Bearers and Suppressors out here. Okay, this way. Alright. Okay, Plague Bearer Summoners. yeah, a lot of people, they just wanna talk about it, have everybody wallow with them, and then you're like, I can solve it for you. Like, oh, hell no, what do you think this is? What do you think this is? Okay, left and clear our champions. There you are. Okay, now we need a little bit more. There you go, Lightning Waller. Let's get that Guardians there up top. In through this again, we got the Mother's Judgments. Whoa, hello, that hurt. Fire, actually. Not so friendly. I don't have things to hit right now. Alright, we go again. Went right into the Elias fire. Yeah. Ready. There we go. Ring helm. Don't need it. This is flurry. This is flurry. Which means I also drain my own health very quickly. Alright. Gotta get that forgotten wisdom, you mean? I can craft more. I'll go ahead and prep some of those while he's going to go eat. First, let's go spend some of this. Still looking for better pants. Whoops, not boots. Pants, I said. I might go visit the sorcerer to go open up more of the stuff on her while we're chilling. Let's get rid of this. Fuzzy Wuzzy was the bear. And then we got Shmoopoopy. Druids. I'm pretty sure those they sound like druid names. No chaos armor here. Nothing I want. Get rid of this again. Alright, here. Death Trap is probably the best all-rounder. Flurry is something a little bit different that has a little bit of similar playstyle, so it's nice to just have some variety because I did Death Trap a lot in the last 2 seasons. Let me grab the pants here. It's gonna do the charge bolt thing. Just like the way it looks in the horror this one. Figure that out. Alright, time to deal with this. And what was that ring? Equal strike chance. It's okay, I don't really need it. Wrong thing, I'm gonna get rid of it over here. There you go. Grab whatever this random stuff is for a little bit. We're gonna go ahead and throw this in, and we'll go visit the sword. Just a little bit. For a little bit. Yeah. Okay, Charge Bolt. The thing I've never actually played outside of PCR and then Season 1 Gameception. So we were never really like a complete Charge Bolts. We were whatever we had available Charge Bolt and then didn't push it that much further after that. And that was like back in the day, so it's gonna be way, way different with Chaos Armor and everything. It was the one time it should actually be alright. And looks cool too. Alright, she already has boxes on her. So let me see here. Amulets. Even put any gear on her, anything like that. She is just fresh 60. Collecting stuff out of boxes as one does. Let's go ahead and grab the augments. That's cool. Get rid of that. Getting some aspects unlocked. I'm so slow right around town. I don't know the horror.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
Okay, now we get rid of that one. Pants and helm eliminate. Good Infernal Cash. Let's top back. There's a helm. What's the helm for us? It is a City and Iris, but it's on the helmet, so you know we don't really need that. Put this on, but not that good. See how we're doing here. We got gift trees to open up now. Gonna get all my manuals so it's not giving me anymore. Maybe. You know, easily have all the glyphs. That's nice. Like a Stormhorn, 288 out of 300. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. Throw that in. In case I want it for funsies. Gift of the tree. More compasses for her. Sure, because we totally need more of those. Actually, I burned a lot yesterday. Not the worst to have more. Amulets. Sure, what kind of amulets? Some things I really want yet. Let's start on intelligence things, but I get nothing else. Throw you in here. Grab the boxes. So many. Alright, this one's gonna open up and give me another box to go through. Still coming. Maximum resource. Nope, I'm not gonna check the non-GA ones, although I could at this point. Get some value there. The amulets box. Okay then, control. This ring. I don't want to kill attack speed. I am not convinced. Eliminate hearts. Yeah, we also got all the manuals. I don't see any others pop up after all. Now we want to open up all these gifts of the tree, so those will actually make me more space. Not more tribute to harmonies, please. Anything but that. Oh, any GAs here? Nope, nothing I want to wear. She's not even wearing proper anything yet. Another glyph. Or 3. Okay then. One more space. Nothing fun about that one. Clear these out. More tree things. Get through these. There's a focus. Don't talk to that guy. So many glyphs. So many glyphs. Source cost reduction. I'm not convinced it's something I really need. Get rid of that. A butt strike just chilling over there at the blacksmith. Quite the interesting instance when we switched to sorcerer. Alright, more boxes. Gift to the tree, gift to the tree, gift to the tree. Gonna end up opening up for more tree boxes in a moment. Charge, she gave me that twice. The last one left, maybe. Okay. Thorns, shadow resistance. I'm gonna get rid of you. Or this to toss. Sure. And, well, I could go through these horrors. They're gonna give me more boxes to replace the boxes I just opened. A little bit of gold. Nope, still have some glyphs showing up. Staff of Lamacid is a Chaos Armor, so we want the Chaos Armor version of that, of course. I'm gonna use the Chaos Armor. Here's another gift 3. Now our Pink Gorgers, we don't need there. Definitely not. 3 things. See anything I want here? Nope. Sort that one. Here's another tree. Got infernal cache type things. Those will give me Chaos Armor. Compasses too. Forgot they did that. Alright, Chaos Armor, what you got? Starfall card out on the chest armor. Boots are Crown Illusion. Nope. Poison resistance here. Get these out of the way. The chest armor. Gonna end up using a shroud and one of the helmets for, so no need for that. Next things. I'll open more of these. Pretty easy opens, and of course curious if we get something that's playable. I have a perfect raiment on gloves. So I guess I should put that one to use, so we hope for non-gloves. We don't need fractured wintergrass pants, flame scar boots. Really don't need that in my life, do I? Let's go ahead and get rid of that one here. And then we got more of these. Mortal compasses. Grab the dagger. Or what's in all this? Fractured winterglass. Winterglass gloves. I mean, I guess it depends on what I want to do. Starfall coronet on boots. We can hold on to those. Let's switch out her gear. Like whatever I've got, I got energy. There you go. You're in faith. The rest we can salvage here. Alright, do I have space for all these things I'm hoarding? Oh no. I don't have space for all of it. Probably never use that. Saboteur signet on chest armor. I wouldn't. Let's get rid of that one. Yep. Okay. Upgrade her potions since I'm over here and thinking about it. Nice to actually be able to afford such things again. Go. Progress. And now, any more boxes? Yeah, make sure there's any boxes that are left. Any boxes that are left go to her. So don't worry about them in the inventory. Not that many lying around, but there's some. Cool. And then we can worry about those later. Let's go back to the rogue now. A little better off than we were. Not a whole lot, but some progress was made. The glyphs are unlocked, at least for this one. Okay. Now we've got these to throw in, or more things to clean. Let's see how far it takes us. Alright, 3 things to sort. Probably get rid of some of those pants. Like razor plate here. Would I use it? No, I won't. Get rid of it. Throw that out. Star, the eagle horn. I do want to go pin shot at some point. And multiple razor plates, fair enough. Brown conjurers. I have so many of those. Surely I don't need multiple. So we want the other one. That in. Banished lords, just to figure here. Sort these out. The doubles. The Wishnock I would not use in the helmets. Would I? It would be bad to have one of these, just maybe a different spot. I'm looking at it, I was like, oh no, I can play with it. Banish the lords. We have quite a few with that, once I can. So, of our banish the lords situation. They're here. I don't need that one. You can put those fist of fates down. Wait. Alright, a little cleaner, a little better. Okay, my material situation. 3,492 Forgotten Souls, not bad. Oblisite capped again, so I could go and triple crit some of this since we're sitting here. I have not tripled Flurry there. This one, I'm trying to get a better one of those, but you know, it's not easy to do. Fist of Fate situation is kind of a little tragic. Alright, these are triple Dark Shroud, that's triple Dark Shroud. This one is not. Use a little attack speed for more Dark Shroud, probably wouldn't notice the difference. Do dexterity. There was the other amulet. I should probably save that maybe for another build, because this is like serviceable. Attack speed everywhere. What is the attack speed about any of the buffs right at the moment anyway? It would appear over here in the offensive. Attack speed bonus 93.6. Almost capped out for just that. There's more than different caps, I'm sure. Alright. Really obvious on the mess with. I could get another dagger. Let's see, we can notice a difference. This one didn't have a great chance for flurry, and the damage for dark shot wasn't great either. One was a little bit better off. The damage for dark shot here had a room to grow. Did. But I don't have one that's damage related. I got dag, smack some life all over the place. Resource gen. That one's useful for the death trap. Would be nice at GA. Not sure absolutely what I want with this one. Get that crit strike chance a little bit higher. Maybe better than the 82. And then I lose the core skill. I don't know how much the core skill is really giving me anyway. We got double GAs on the rings. Yes. Amulet's not doubled. The weapons are all doubled. Up to these. The flurry's in a pretty good spot. Actually, the death trap that needed a lot more. I'm just like, oh no, not death trap again. Not death trap again. This thing that's extra jaw. Do I have an extra jaw here? Got one in his builds and one. Yeah, no. Those are all the jaws we have, unless... Nope, nothing here. I don't think I have any inventory of a Spiritborn either. And all these bosses. You know, I could probably kill some of these. Let's see what's favor while we're out here. Who has it? Oh no, not the Dark Sigil. Look at me like that. Yeah, I could use one more jaw to put it back into my death trap. You got one. The... Which boss is it? You think there'd be at least one in there. Every time I look, it's like none. And then like next time somebody else looks, it's like, oh, it's over here. It's like, what? I did not be able to see it. Okay, then... There's Nicholas Mage. Bring in a delivery for the jaw rune so I can put that back into my weapon. Alright. Where is that weapon? I think it was... I saw it earlier today. I always grab it off the armory. I can't find it anywhere else. It's out there. Somewhere. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. This one, right? Yeah. Actually, my Zan, because that's already set. My ultimate skill, yeah, there we are. So, Double check here. Death trap things. Yeah, that's a genre that's missing. And we'll put that one back in here thanks to Steed. We can put that back. There we go. Now my death trap's playable without me having to figure out what I'm gonna do about all that. Yup. We normally do 12 plus hours, 6 days a week. Lately, I've been doing a little less because I'm trying to fix my schedule, but it's the weekend now and Fawn's off, so it's just kind of like whatever. Fine. It's fine. The schedule's super shot, but whenever I show up and we grind a bit. We grind a bit. Just a little bit. A plus, you know. It's acceptable still. Go dagger. Let me see what my other daggers are doing. Since I got some mats on me when I'm messing around with the flurry still. Same about that one. Rolling a bad triple. So critical damage there. Because it already has like the acceptable stuff. So we're replacing the sword here. So that's Dark Shroud and Chance for Flurry. So we'll go ahead and hit this one. We'll see what this hits right here. Except 22 out of 30. That's too low. We gotta go higher than that. 28 out of 30. That's acceptable. Pretty good. That back-to-back Dark Shroud rolls. That like never happens. And then we needed to do Agile for the Flurry. 24 out of 30. No, with all the rolls I have, I can keep going. Yeah, I know, her bats, because, you know, I'm not as nocturnal. But it's mainly the anime character those cats are inspired by. It's like, I don't want to go straight for the obvious ones. The cats are really cute, so we'll go cats. Go with the cats with the glasses. Shadow Clone to deal double. I'm not bad at the Shadow Clone right now. This one, Flurry to Mine, better, much better, so that's playable. And then we wanted this one to be our Furer. Over here. That one, good. And then we get to masterwork this thing. Dark Shroud is what we want. Okay, maximum life, we're gonna reset this one. Maximum life, we'll reset you again. Critical strike damage, no. Maximum life, we'll reset. Yeah, you can see what time it is, whatever. That top right over there in the corner. Flurry, deal double damage, we don't need it. We don't need it. Maximum life, we'll reset you. Critical strike damage, we'll reset. Flurry deal double, reset this one again. That. Dark Shroud Shadow. Maximum life, reset. Old's doing okay. Finally get to collect some Obdicite again, so I won't be littered all over the place whenever we do almost anything. Called Shadow, there's one of you. Again, critical strike damage, reset that one. Critical strike damage. Every season, I wonder, when are they going to take away the Dark Shroud scaling for the damage? Because I see everybody like, oh, they always run that? Well, that clearly needs to change. Like, oh no. Bats, cats, rats. Rats are Fawn's thing, so no. Critical strike damage, reset this. Unless there's a really awesome, cool character I don't know about out there that I like nearly as much that has a rat representation. Like, no. No. Maximum life will reset you. Maximum life. Nope. Go again. Maximum life. I'll go ahead and reset you. Bats are rats with wings. Yeah, see, we're already rats enough. See, corpses got me covered. We're rats enough. No rats. No rats that aren't already here. Yeah, the flying rats. Flurry resets. Critical strike damage. Nope, we go again. Maximum life. Nope. Critical strike damage. We don't need it. Critical strike damage. We don't need it. Keep going. Maximum life. No, thank you. Maximum life. Damage for Dark Shroud Shadow. We got one there. Critical strike damage. That's a no. For Dark Shroud Shadow, I got that. There's 2. Rat, go again. Damage for Doctor Shadow, we got 1 of them again. Full strike damage, reset me. Gotta keep going. Alright, dexterity. You are not it. Crit strike damage. Yes. Crit strike damage. Again, we pass. Alright, here. Dexterity. Resets. Gloria deal double. We go again. Yeah, this system is definitely not for everyone, but next season should be the one when they change it, so I guess we'll hear about that pretty soon. Gloria deal double. Resets. Granted, now they change it a lot and make it like super easy. Then what else am I gonna do out here, dude? I guess I always level. It's just now you level more characters, I can make more builds. I guess. I guess that's all we can do. We already do a lot of that here. Okay, skip. Yeah, Master Splinter wasn't a bad rat, I guess, but it's just not the same. Just not the same. Flurry reset. Like the follow. Welcome in. Full strike damage, reset. Dark Shroud Shadow. Leonardo was my Ninja Turtle in the Ninja Turtles. Go figure. The one with the blue. Oh, yeah, actually. That's accurate. Michelangelo, when I was really little, because he was fine. Eventually, it didn't take long. It was like, no, Leonardo's actually the best. Maximum life resets. Flurry to deal double, resets. Dark Shroud Shadow. Flurry will reset you. Dexterity, that's a no. Critical strike damage, resets. Maximum life, no. Maximum life. Dark Shroud Shadow. Maximum life, reset you. Earn like 1k of my Forgotten Souls, you betcha. For an optional weapon that isn't gonna give me like huge gains, just because I can? Yeah, that's about right. Gotta grind for something. Dark Shroud Shadow, cool. You fixed the death trap better than what it currently uses. Like an overhaul, I got to rework all the, re-rotate all the chaos armor and whatnot. I'm just like, we're alright for now. Dexterity, and then there's the spirit board that needs a different pair of gloves. I could mess with it a little bit, but just won't show up. Amanda Waller, interesting choice for a character name. Odd character, I think. Flurry resets. Dark Shroud Shadow. Flurry, nope. Go again. Flurry deal double. Go again. Dark Shroud Shadow, we got you. Okay. Critical strike, nope. This is not the way. Maximum life. Let's see it again. Dexterity, no thanks. Dexterity, no. Dark Shroud Shadow, there's one. Flurry to deal double. You're like hitting me with that back to back like that in that order. Flurry deal double, nope. Lots of veiled crystals that we are not struggling on at the moment. Flurry deal double, reset you again. Yeah. Of all the characters you would think he would be the one. Dexterity, nope. Dark Shroud Shadow. Flurry deal double, there it is again. Go another. Dark Shroud Shadow. Bump, bump, bump. There's two. Dexterity. That's close, so it's not it. At this point, all 3 of those weapons are triple, so only the triple will do here to get to the lineup. Other. There's double. And there you go. You like the hothead? Well, apparently, according to how I test some personality tests these days, I should like Raphael more than I do. Okay, now we switch this one to have the means to make the emerald. I probably do after all the grind we've done on things today. Yeah. Yeah. And there we are. Go ahead and save this one to the blurry bear. Double check I did have the right aspect. Yeah, I did. Throw that in. Alright, so we got the double dagger. Let's go ahead and put this into the right skin. Whatever skin we decide. Hey, there's always more mats to be grinded up. If we don't use them, we ended up losing them on the ground. Some of those things are capped. We have the match. We have the other ice one of each. Because why not, I guess. There you go. And I also wanted to change back to the other thing. I missed that little bit more of a full armor look. This one does not quite. I used to like that one a lot, but then this one came out. I was like, okay, this one almost every time. Go straight to that. These gloves are still okay. Not enough red representation in all the things we're doing. I guess that kind of would work. It's not the energy kind. Anyway. For now, we'll run around like this. I needed more mats, so let's see what's going on here. No obvious favor type things. Legion over there. Nicholas Mage. Oh, she's right there. Alright. Sure, why not? Ralph was super grumpy at least the first movie. You felt that? Yeah, yeah. He was super grumpy in that one. Alright. Legion things, here we are. Nicholas Mage already on the case. Cool. Just by chance. Right place, right time. Oops. I can't go this way. Fine. Here we are. This says we're through here. You and him are what? Oh. I relate to secretly exhausted with everyone's bullshit, but, you know, relatively likable on the surface. That's it. Skeletal constructs. Okay, here. Are absolutely insufferable to some people. Also checks out. We are, so... But the leader type, in the case of Leonardo. The... champion. It's like, why is everyone like this, and why is it up to me? Because that's how it is. Young one, that's how it is. Then over here we go. Right there. And I think my brother, as a kid, we always like stuck him with Raph, but I think he ended up... Donatello was his boy. Reasonable, very reasonable. It's like, I can fix it. I know what though. Very practical. Alrighty. Okay, northeast. Got you there. Down the next thing. Speed already on the case. Yeah, it's always trying to be the peacekeeper. Very reasonable. Pop this, and then exclusive blood. We'll take those and those, and then what else do I need? Always more materials. The gloves are kind of wild looking. Those are the ones that go with like the weird deer cosmetic that they have. Alright, so we got Steed here. Just thought you needed, like, glyph things, did you? What do you actually need, though? Legend is awful all over pizza. Hey, you know, you had unlimited choice. Wouldn't we all just rather be Michelangelo? Instead of all the other nonsense. You're down for anything? Alright. Let's see. I prefer D4 PoE, I mean PoE 2. I like both games, and it kind of just depends on why. It's like whatever has like the new shiny things, that's what we want. There's my favorite X-Men character, Gambit. And Storm are kind of like even, but as the years progress, I favorite Gambit a little bit more. Well, I guess we'll do this. We can do this. We'll do the Horde thing for a little bit. You like Storm? Yeah. And nowadays, with all of the storyline stuff that has gone on for just the Gambit Gang too, for Storm, her storylines have been pretty awesome. So Storm's still pretty high up there for sure. Sure. I was never a big Wolverine enjoyer. That blasphemous? Maybe. Alright. And then I never appreciated Cyclops, but over the years, he's pretty much underappreciated character. P300 spawn in place of elites. We'll take this. Alright. Roll with that. Fine for this one, but it looks like Gambit seems like he'd be fine. Which seems to be my reasoning for a lot of characters like this. Like, Gambit, because he's badass, his powers and all this, but I can tolerate his company instead of some of the other nonsense. Wallers. Okay, these done for. Cool. Soul Spire's fine. This is fine too. Soul Spire good. Cold Enchant, there you are. Fine. Good enough. Back to the left. This one here. Got you them. South. Here. Another X-Men who I actually, like, at this point still tolerate. Yeah, actually like. There's not that many. No, they're just like, I don't know. You might be insufferable. Chaos Wave. We're defending the lunatics. Rough lunatics. Actually interesting to defend the lunatics. Like, don't let them blow up. Don't let them find targets. Keep them out of trouble, like lemmings. Okay. What are we doing? But yeah, back to D4 PoE2. D4, like the combat, is much more snappy, so I like it a lot for that. So it gives us a really nice, addictive kind of thing to constantly do for hours and hours and hours again. But I like the team synergy possibilities and things in PoE2, and a lot of the like companions, like pet stuff in the PoE2 game. I just think it feels superior to me when I play it. When I play this kind of class, I'd rather play it in PoE2 than over here. The overall in-game loop, this game, at some point, surely they'll expand it and have more to do. Period 2's mapping is not, it's definitely not bad the way that kind of is, and they're always making big improvements, and they do improve that game and change that game really fast, which is actually pretty cool. Let's grab the goblins because they're fun. Because it's fun. Okay, collect that. Right here. Okay, Wallers. Okay, then here we are. Here, this one. Change your mind, yeah. Yeah, you've done that campaign more than I think that anybody around here this season. So, yeah, I don't blame you. And that's another thing, is I don't necessarily, I'm not a campaign enjoyer. So anytime I want to make a different character, it's kind of a little bit of a chore every time I do it in PoE2. It doesn't have like the armory that this game does, where it's just like, okay, you want another build? Okay, cool. You want another character? It's like, here, just power level it real quick. Okay, cool. We can make whatever we want now. Okay, right we go. Let's collect this. PoE2. I gotta, okay, how many hours I'm gonna have to set aside so we can do this, but I don't find that engaging. So I can make another build where really the only build I really want to play in that one is the support utility type shenanigans that I've been doing when I was playing it. And then the problem becomes like I don't have 100% coverage throughout the entire stream for it to have like its best. In that game, people either you play by yourself or you end up just following somebody who's going to take all the loot. This is like unfortunate unless you just have a lot of people all the time. suppressors. So experience too, but like sometimes it's a little annoying for me. Although I love their systems, like the way I like to play it. Like at best, it'd be frustrating. Summoners. At least the way I play. Like, you just like to blast and you farm and you play like the super meta stuff. Like it's great. You can play that nonstop. But if you are not that person, then well, kind of depends on what you got available. Okay, collect this one. Okay, there. And that to the right. If I really wanted to commit to doing like hideout hero type stuff and make a fortune, like I have done in other games, and POT obviously has that kind of system where this game really doesn't. But since I like to have action constantly on stream, D4 wins out on that. Constantly go, 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 and don't have to really stress about how is the best way to make currency, because if you actually ask yourself that in POT, so you're sitting in your hideout and you flip stuff. Fiends +2, enemies killed to drop ether. Let's go ahead and get the Fiends bonus here. We're doing pretty swell on wave 5. That roll in here. As you do. We got the vampiric, that's cool. Figure these out. More soul spy activities. The grind has kept you engaged this season, so D4 needs to keep that in mind. The grind that we have this season is even convincing people to stay longer and play harder than they usually would with alternative games that could be played. So that's a pretty big deal, because this game I think for a lot of the time is just like, okay, well I did one character, I'm done. I finished all my battle pass, I did all the seasonal stuff, where that's it. Nothing to grind for that I really need. Our build's already really strong, like see ya. This time, there's more strength to be gained and more power to be earned by grinding more. Yes, people are locked in. Good morning, how you doing? Getting my dagger out here. Poke, poke, poking. Seems like it's doing alright. Alrighty, now what do you have? Advanced spawn faster, soul spurs, ether drop, masses. But we don't have the puff, so we're just gonna take the faster events here. Go with it. Alright, fire enchant as you do. And you're still high on sugar. Oh, well. That's a thing. I like sugar things, but I tend not to eat them a lot. I'm more of a like chips and dip type person, at least recently. Like literally my last break, that's what I was eating. I was eating the tortilla chips and queso dip, but I was like, oh no, I'm running out of queso dip. What do I do? And I looked over the pantry. I was like, oh wait, I got a whole new set of chips, cheese and salsa right here. My brother buys things in bulk, and when he does all the shopping, he's like, fine, I'm good, great. Simple solution. Like, oh, you ran out of cheese dip? No, you didn't. Just go next. Just go next. We're like that with everything around here. Just go next. We got more. There's always more. Go to the next jar. Okay, here. Not to mention a lot of like really nice sweets were taken from me with the fact that I just rolled badly for allergies. Rest in pieces. But I always love stuff like birthday cake. Never get enough of that. And, cookies and cream type ice cream. Can't do that. Well, I can do that now, but I have to like buy just like the plain vanilla and then like have other cookies. It's just not the same as when it's like in the actual stuff. So ruined. Like all sorts of pastries. I used to like eclairs. Ruined. Look at that. Are cool enough. Yeah. Yep. Chaos Rift here. We are again. See how we do. Yeah, I'd like to all sorts of like those boba teas. I have to be careful where I get them from because some of them will do it in malts. I have wheat in it, so ruins. Here it is. It's just hard to either that she can't eat. Yeah, yeah. It's like you just. It's like for me, it started off like really insidious. Like, you know, I eat my favorite candy. It's like, please eat. It's like, oh, just too much sugar or something. You know, it's fine. It's fine. I've been doing it for years and years and years. And you realize, no, it's not fine. It's not fine. Let's spawn faster. Soul Stress +3. Well, that's one other thing. I love candy bars. All the ones I really, really loved. You can't have those either. Let's go faster events to go more speed. Good night, Dio. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Okay, now what do we got out here? That'll work. Buy with a Soul Spire. Circle, circle, circle. Where am I going? Just trying to poke anything. Goblin down there on the right side. I've got you. Here again. There we are. These going. Play that. Fine here. It's all good. Get the plague bearer done. Fine for it. Got that again. Got this left side. Collect these. Good deal. Back down below. Got you and you. We got the lunatics. I see that. Alright. Running around, don't mind me. Nice. Bouncing. Okay, next option, Soul Specialist 3, Hellfire, Hellborn's go Hellborn Ambush. Really aligned with what we were doing, but it's fine. We got plenty of ether for what I need to pop the box, for the back. We're fine. Okay, this one. Of course, while doing this, I can't really tell how the dagger's faring. I think tactically, we should have a little bit faster attack, like slightly better frames, but oh, let's go take to the pit later. Droplets is cool, which we will whenever Fawn rolls back in here, assuming he doesn't fall asleep again. Big assumption around these parts, but you know, assuming he doesn't fall asleep again. Here you are. Little spires. Yeah. Loved all those sweet things, but like nada, nothing, like not much was spared. Okay, then here, back over to the right side. Pop this one. No, oh no, oh no, oh no. I love birthday cake flavored anything still, and there's only so many things where you can actually eat them. You can spend a fortune on what do they call the things that were made of egg? Anyway, but yeah, it's not easy to get birthday cake flavored stuff that I could actually have. To the north we go. Soul Spire here. But, whatever reason, my mom's side of the family, they actually like fruitcake. Proper fruitcake. You know, the things that, you know, everyone, the memes on them is like, no, disgusting. They like to make those. Now I had the perfect excuse, like, oh, I can't eat cake. Because, like, I was like, you're gonna buy a cake? I was always like, buy a cake. Don't try to be like, oh, it has fruit on it, so it's healthier. We're gonna grab this. Like, no! What is wrong with you? Cake is like the sweetest, most obnoxious, like, all-in thing. That's the kind of cake I would like. But to be fair, gluten-free cakes are not so bad. They're just hard to get a hold of, like a full cake. I mean, you get like a slice. I think like a slice at a time, because purely people like that don't eat a lot of cake. It's like, but what am I gonna do with the whole cake? Go ahead and grab this. I'll eat it, trust me. Not on one sitting, surely, but I'll eat it. Go do Bartek. Here again. So milkshakes, still typically perfectly good. They didn't take those. Didn't take those. Alright. So what are we doing? Collect all these. And then for the longest time, because it's common for Asians to have lactose intolerance, they thought I was lactose intolerant. And it's like, you're not drinking any milk or anything, why are you still ill? It's like, what's wrong with you? You're not the right kind of Asian, clearly. It's like, no. And then eating that stuff, when I ate it, was making me lactose intolerant, but I'm not actually lactose intolerant. So I had to really choose, I guess. Actually, I don't maybe mind. It wasn't that into all that glutinous stuff anyway. Okay, so what are we up to? So there's always more teams, like, ships. That's a helmet Grasp Shadows, not what I want. Flicker Step, also not what I need. What was the roll? Ultimate damage. Spot on gloves on anybody that I can think of, and if I did, I'm sure I have other ones. So let me clear these out. Now I'm talking about so much food, I'm like hungry. No, what have you done? What have you all done? Get this out. Always happens. So, we go again. Still can use better pants. I have dreams. It keeps me going in forever. It's like, you want just that one thing. That one specific exact thing. You will be in these forever and it may never happen. Steve Timer 2, oh no. Alright. Max logging in. That's not Battlefield. What is wrong with you? Okay, Soul Spires times 2. Restart Soul Spires themes. Well, I mean, we could do the Soul Spires spawn less often, the extra value. Been told they still show up and they're gonna be still decent, so maybe we'll try just to see what happens. Food is the devil, stay away. It forces sleep. The nap god has bestowed his wisdom upon us. Okay, then here. On to the right we go. See, I don't have that at all. Unless I eat something that, you know, I got the intolerance, allergy, whatever to. That's what gets me. Only time that happens, really, to me. And since almost everything has that for the longest time, it's like I thought I had, you know, I was just like, oh, it's just, you're so small, you eat stuff and it makes you tired. It makes you feel like death. It's like, yeah, because you're so small, you don't eat the right stuff. And then literally a doctor, once upon a time, straight up told me, is like, you're a little underweight. You know what, you eat more of pasta. And I listened. Can you imagine how that went? Don't trust them. Don't trust them. Don't do it. Even they don't know. Always depends. Masters have a soul spire and stuff, so then go ether and start faster. Alright. You legit drop 8 pieces. So yeah, some people say that's a bug, and I'm just like, I don't know. I think sometimes he's just, you know, it's a lucky drop. It's kind of cool to have it happen. Yeah. I have never had that happen to me. Not once. I think it's sometimes just like lucky. Some people insist that that's a bug. I'm like, I don't know. It's cool that that can happen. Even if it is a bug, I say leave it in. Well, that's one of those like that's fine enough. Fine enough. Unless it's something you can constantly reproduce and it happens every time, and it's that kind of bug, and I don't think it is. Ether mass is good. Let's see how we do. One summoner. That out of the way. Alright, here. Incubus sleep demon. I don't think that's the same. That's the same thing. No. Right here. Rare thing, like you do enough, you hit a jackpot. Yeah, I think like it's like a jackpot thing, and that I like. Alright, so Chaos Wave, we'll take it. Ori in the Horde crew. Hooray! We got Nicholas Mage, Jonas Spark, and Ori Kuno. My Famaru. Hey, we got the goblins too! Oh man, I'm going through days I don't even realize, like, hey, there's goblins in front of you, you know? Like, happy to see a... This is an uncommon team combination, actually, that's why. Okay, it's like hitting a jackpot. Okay, here. Hit this out. Okay, eat the goblins. Get me these over here in the corner. Another one of those. Now, Flurry's not the best for farming the goblins, but we got some of the best of the screen clears happening for it now, so it's okay. If I don't hit them, they'll hit it, and it's fine. There's gonna be a big goblin coming up here. There we go again. Alright. Pop this one. Yeah, they are pretty fast. Just jump right to them. Okay, here. Another one of this. Ready to start Soul Spire, Mass Fiend, Ether Fiend, Spawn, Place Elites. Oh, I can take this. Take this. Alright. Here we are again. Ori with the goblin luck, we think, huh? Yeah. Stupid up, bring our goblins. I'm not gonna give him that much credit. We can't do that. Not acceptable. Unacceptable. Alright, to the south we go. See how we do. Fine. No problem. Okay, then what is going on here? Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright. Alrighty, good. Let's see that one. Here to the east. Plague Bearers. Soul Spire. That's good to me. Let's do this again. See you. Gone. Now what do we want? Masses, Ether Fiends, Soul Spires. We'll take the Masses, Ether Fiends. More from the masses. Just keep giving us that. We want nothing else. We need nothing else. Okay, here. Ories. She's been here. She's been here. Drinking coffee, doing things. She just arrived to the horde, though. She's here. Okay, Ether Mass. Okay, now what do I mean? Poison and Enchant, that's what we want. Get these out of here again. This one's okay, we'll take that stuff. Right around there. Alright. Okay, oh, what? Even I didn't know? How did this happen? This can't be. Even I didn't know. It's freaking me out. Okay, then here. Okay, south. No problem. So, you have to advance spawn faster. Let's go masses for the puff. Take it since I did pick up some of those. Ori in the shadows. Lurking. Looming. Waiting. Planning. Plotting. Okay, now what do we do? Soul Spires. This is okay. Let's see it. This will work. I've gotten that. No problems here. But we got this one spawning. Can clear these out. You're the bug on my shoulder. That's very concerning. Considering it's very possible. Very possible there is a bug on my shoulder. I live in the swamp. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, here. On the north again. And east we go. Summoner's gone. Okay, collect. What's next? Fiends +2, Hellborn +1, restart Soulspire. Got more Fiend value. Hit here. Don't even trust the Hellborn going +1 these days? Maybe not. Maybe not. Doing how the ambush event thing, I think. Just the mass one. Not enough. Not enough. Put it here. We'll take those out. And this way, just a little bit. To the left, we'll collect. Here we are. Vibing with that Soul Spire. Got those. Under half, that's cool. Fine, it's fine. Okay, cool. Good enough on the east. And now, what do we have to work with? Not bad. There you go, Soul Spires. Good enough. This is okay. About to hit that 3K. Chaos Wave, give us another goblin one. We hit a goblin double yesterday. It can happen. Ether Fiends. We did build up some extra points on, so that's cool. Okay, then we're over here. I have to be careful and remember that I'm on my flurry. That is a bit squishy if things go the wrong way. Alright. Wait, how do you have more ether than me? What? What? Excuse me? Collecting here. There you are. You didn't even join at the beginning. Just like something about the goblins. I guess I didn't collect them on them. Interesting. Yeah, you got 3.5. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I must not have collected enough on some side and they disappeared. Okay, here we are. On the right again. Careful about that AoE. Pop those. I don't think anyone did yesterday, no. Happy Friday! Yay. Alright. Yeah, Theory 2 has more party slots, and it's this game where we need the more. Right here we are. The suckers collect more! Well, you can just keep doing that if that's what it means. I'm not going to change. Masters have a chance to reform on death or goblins. Well, we'll take the Masters have a chance, because we have some build up there. Okay, here we are. And this one going. Okay, then. Get these out of the way. Suckers collect more. Well, you got extra arms and extra eyes, and some of us can't compete with that, alright? Right, here we are. Which you would think the extra eye thing would still anyway. Anyway. Okay, here we are. Good with this. Frozens. Your big body collects more. Right. Okay, then here we go. Yeah, those druids. They got all that going on. I can't compete. I can't compete. Sure. Yeah, we need more party slots like this game. That'd be nice. Or even just like instances where like you've taken like two parties. Like, two separate parties and like doing different things but together in a way. I like those kind of game things. What do we have? Hellborn +1. Masters here for Hellborn. We want this one. Right here. I remember having MMORPGs with plenty of like dual party gameplay setups. One of those like just even if you can just queue up with whoever you have and then other people queue up with whoever they have and it just like puts the group together and it's like simple enough that people can function and do it without having to like super coordinated. It'd be fine. It would be fine. I think D4 has the kind of community, the kind of like game where you could have just queue up for things, gameplay, and I think people would be okay with it. Like if the Dark Citadel was queued and people like showed up together, I think it would have been maybe a little bit more popular. Because I think I would do it. It was like that too. It's like constantly like making the party, like having to worry about that. And yeah, not that inclined, especially with the rewards not being huge. Okay, Soul Spires. Yeah, Horde v Horde, why not? Yeah, I feel like you can have like PvE stuff competitively, you're just not fighting each other, and most people would probably be alright with it. Like real-time leaderboard stuff that they have in lots of games. They have lots of games to that. Alright, Bartek, we got 3,530 on me, although I guess Ori, we had like 4K something, apparently. Because some people are just liked more than me. Alright. See how we do. Here with that one. Yeah, like Party Fighter and whatnot is a little bit extra work. You would think it's like, oh, there's Party Fighter, but just queuing and going is like way less trouble. Grab the sword, but that's how I've done Citadel before. It's just like right now it's just not worth it. Just not worth it. Sit there and roll dice without it just being instantaneous. Grab the gold. Cool. Here we go again. Yeah, what's up with that? What's up with that? Ori out here rocking more ether than the rest of us. What with that cosmetic? That is a look. That is a look. We're lagging because I wanted to open my inventory to open up another compass. The struggle is real. This is a fate boot, critical strike chance. Got a triple there. Wow, look at that Dolmen Stone. Well, they want you to play Boulder. I hope they fix it. I hope they fix it. That's a wild one right there. And she even wanted to play it. Ooh. She had to put on her lucky StarCraft gear. The secret is to be late. It's a sign. They better fix it too. So it's more playable. But I guess at that tier, I mean, that many GAs, you just play it even if you can only do it while you're standing still. Like, that's a, as the kids say, F it, we ball kind of moment. Alright, pizza tings. She's got pizza tings now. More food out here. How rude. Where's Ori? Hopefully not staring at her Dolmen Stone too much. We got stuff to kill. And then really, he's just rigging the pizza thing so he will be late. So we can get the Ori bonus. Ether Fiends are lords. Cool. Sure. Here you are with all that. Go ahead and work with it. Back to the left. Okay, we're moving along on south again. Take these. Suppressors and terrors. Just vibing. We're just vibing. Some spire clears up. See how we do on the left here. There we go again. We're here for you. Get these out of the way. Collecting that. A little bit of all of you. Right here is good. What's this on top? The major, nothing too much. Here you are. I got soul spires. Cool, like that. Peace out. Keep these moving. There we go again. Alright, so we got Hellfire, we got Soul Spires, we got Masses. So we're gonna take that fancy Masses. Working with it. Here. More of this. Going with it. Just keep flurrying. Be chilling in the middle with all those orbs. Works. Okay then. Got a boots of my Rocky right now. We have Fist of Fate, triple G8. Okay, cool. Left we go. Here's the Soul Spires. That's fine. Good for that. Right side as you do. Collect all these. Right here we are. That's south. Ether Mass. Got you. Cool. Got it. Left is nice. Here's the Wallers. The G8 missed though with the crit strike chance. I cry every time. Chaos Wave. Let's go. Which one does it give me this time? It's an Ether Fiends. That one spawned in on its face. Amazing. Okay, here. To the southeast. Fine enough. Got you. Hit with the Chaos Rift. There's showing a spark in here now. Very nice. Moving with it. Here you go. A little bit of that one too. Fair enough. Got that one there. Here we go. Ether Fiends. Let's see what else we have happening. Chaos Rifts. Look at that wave. Fair enough. Let's see how we look here. Back south side. Get that out of the way. Go Chaos Rifts. Sure. Now what do we have? Another rift. Give me the thing to hit. Time right out. Alright, Masses, Soulspire, Fiends, so let's go ahead and take this. The Lord's one, so we'll work it. Just like that. Wave 4 now. Pop this one. Chicken, bacon, artichoke pizza. Mountain Dew is the best thing that ever happened to you, I think. I mean, that sounds pretty good. That does sound pretty good. I mean, just the Mountain Dew alone is pretty good. I can't remember the last time I had one of those. At least a week. At least a week. Still Spire, I think. Yeah. That's alright. Let's see how we do. North. It was a lot longer. Not too long ago, then our brother decided, hey, look. You like the blue Mountain Dew, right? Here's the blue Mountain Dew. What? Why would you? It's like I had stopped entirely. It was like, I can't resist that. It's like, okay, give me. I'm speaking of blue things today. Okay, then. On the north. Collect this out here. There you go. It's fine. And another. What's this now? If the Lords no longer despawn at the end. We don't need that one. More Masses. I guess I'll take the 2 Masses at the beginning. May they spawn us more Lords. Alright, this is way 5. Hey, that father, welcome in. Okay, we'll collect. What are we doing now? On the right side, here you are. Soul Spires. Okay, Lightning Chance. Soul Spire here for you. What's this doing? West side Soul Spire action. Here we are currently full. If you mean, unless you mean the clan. The clan is Vile Nexus. You can search that and pull up those. Right now, we are clan locked because we are rotating people from our own roster right now. See how we do here. To the right. Pop this one to theirs. The flurry is not exceptionally fast at the pit compared to Death Trap. I have not clocked what this one in mine specifically does, but I've seen 107 done. Then, like, I think it was 11 inch or something. Let's see if I can find one on the leaderboard. They were probably gonna be very similar to what this one is anyway. Alright, I do not worry about a lot of pit time and push these days. And specifically this one, I cannot tell you. Let me see the highest flurry I can find on this. Not a lot at this point because of the everyone's discovered like, oh yeah, Heartseeker goblins. Roll with that. I see a 1337, 111. Let me see what they do. One that pops up like a 100, but you know, they do that in less than an entire timer, so it can go higher. 10, 100. I'm gonna set it to like speed and see if any of the flurries do come up, but they're of course gonna be in competition with all the other builds, including the Death Trap that's really fast, and the Heartseekers. Okay, here I see a flurry that's done a 100 in 2 minutes 16. That's gonna be on the fish. I see a 137 on a flurry, so it can be done really fast, but that's gonna be, of course, probably like ideal situation. I don't know what like regularly you would expect it to be doing. Okay, here, but yeah, it's pretty fast. Okay, here on the south, grab these again. Let's see, what are we up to? We got Hellfire Rings Upon You, Masses of Chance Soulspire. We did get the mass thing for this run, right? So let's go ahead and take one of these. Maybe actually, no, I should have done this one. Whoops. Ether Mass at the beginning, 2 of them. Actually, maybe not. The Soulspire on this is okay. Okay, north. Out to the east. Still here a little bit. There you go. We're here. 2.1k. Yeah, she continuously has more than me. What is this tomfoolery? Soulspire there. Must be maybe too much in one area that I'm not collecting. But we were noticing that the other day too. Like Fawn had more than me or something. Somebody did. It was strange. Okay, collecting that. You do clear here as you do up top. Yeah, I have a 1.9 right now. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, this one. Over here. Add those again. Watch out for that fire. Pull this way on south. Clear that one. We had a goblin wave, so some side of the goblins, you guys got elected more before they disappeared. Yeah, they definitely despawned. Alright, enemies kill in range of Soulspire, chance to drop ether. Oh, we got Masses of the Hellborn. Want that? We want that one. Alright. Clear these out. Right there again. That'll be fine. Collect all those. Alright, here. See how we do on the right. We got with these. Got those out. We're up here again. To the left. Yeah, those are despawning with a lot less, like, visual looking like it despawns. Maybe those like despawn with a lot less than I thought they did. Alright, pop this one to these. The shame. The shame! That's alright. Here. I assume that's you. Alright, Soulspires. Got that cleared right out. Rolling right with it. Let's see how we do here. All good. Another one that way. As you do on east, we got this again. Alright, Hellborn +1. Masses for Reform on Death's gonna take this. We'll take it. See what's going on here on that front. Okay, here we are. And to the east, we got Soulspires rolling with that. Persons and Chimpies. Okay, we'll clear these out. Fine enough. Don't get caught in AoEs, please. With that, just like so. There you go. For 1002. Knock those out. Collect that. Alright, soul spires. Go out here. Time for that again. We go here and hang out with soul spires. And left. It's fine. Someone has like their name set so they have their name set for when they're selling stuff. Specific trading character. Kind of funny. You don't see that in this game very often. Alright, Ether Lords will already spawn at the end. Waste our 2 Ether Masses. Go ahead and take the Masses here. Go with it. Here we go. Alrighty, Mortar. Cool deal. I'll move out here to the east. We'll collect these again. Paracold and Summoners. Pop this one. I stream on YouTube as well when my upload allows it. Last few days has been alright. Okay, this way. It's all fine. Okay, this one's good. Collect these. Collect those. So every time you hear me talking to something and it's to someone that doesn't actually make all that much sense with a Twitch chat, or vice versa, you know, but probably the chat. Got that one out. Very cool. Here we have. Let's get you and you. Moving out here left, step Quan. Okay, cool. More of that. Alright, Bartok. Let's go. Hopefully 2k plus. Alright. Gotta get rid of him. Time to bribe him. Ain't been time for this. Pop this one. Right there. Okay. I'm gonna pick these up. We could get some pants in there. There's a chance, but it's only 1 GA, so. Flicker step pants. Movements, we got the GA. Got a different flicker step here. Ultimate damage, got the GA. I don't think I need that. Get any extra from this one? Nope. Didn't bribe him enough. There, come on. Let's get the golds. Make up for all the little masterwork oddities I've been playing with today. Fawn been gone more than an hour. He got pushed into AFK. Sick. Sick. Alright. See what we have next. I'm gonna do inventory, but first, take another one of those. Alright. Anything else I needed from this set of items? I'm gonna guess no. Nothing there. And then we are good to go. Back into the holds again. Alright. World bosses in 27 minutes. Wait for Ori. Alright, she gotta be right back. That's alright. Let's go. Speed and I can handle it. Okay. Our options now. Masses have a chance to double up on death. We're gonna do the Fiends. Just go Fiends replace. Let's go. Alright. Yeah. He'll be fine. Fawn is awake. He went to go eat, but, you know, he may have fallen asleep again because that's a Fawn thing to do too. Right here. North as we do. Back through here. And Soul Spires. Chilling a little bit here. Well, chilling a lot since it's Steed here with the ice going on. She's got that. I'm gonna go ahead and go back here to the south side. Fawn does what Fawns do. Pretty much. Pretty much. Find Obelisk, and we'll hang out on top with the Soul Spire. There we go. Not good for this. Maybe. Alright, good. Bar, back to the right. Thing I needed there. Nope. Okay, Soul Spires. Go here for a little bit. Got suppressors. I'll take this one. Alright. What do we have now? Hellfire, Masses, Soul Spires. We'll go Masses, Hellborn on deck. Alright. Going ahead. Here we go. Suppressors are cool. See how this does to my right. Going. There's another. And another. They're everywhere. Okay, here, but not everywhere enough at the same time. Soul Spire. And time for it to spawn with all that junk. Be straightforward. Wait for the fiend to pop. Got it. Okay. There you go. More of that. Get rid of these two. More lunatics. Another mass. I like that one. Healthy amount of those. Look at all of those orbs go. Right there. Alright, pop this one. I got hit and run. I got the accelerating chaos. Well, the other two I have. The power siphon. And there's one more in there. Trying to move it off the top of my head while I'm running around. Here we go, pull it up. The other one is the innervating strikes. Innervated to run that all the time on like all the road builds. Okay, hit this one. There we go. So much so I forgot I had it because it always stays there. Alright. Chaos Rift. These. Got more wormy business out here. Time for this one. Got it. Cool. We'll take these. Another one of that. What else is about? There we go. Another one here. Again, those out. Chaos Rift. Whoops. Sure. More wormies. Move another. There's this one in the corner. Right out of time for it. Alright, so Master's Soul Spire. Soul Spire 2.5. Let's get Master's Ether Fiends. Alright, there again. Alright. Pop this one. To the right again. Here you are. North as you do. And the left. Collect all that. Fine. Okay, Soul Spires. Got those out. Let's see how they do east side for that. Sure deal. More lunatics. Nice. Soul Spires. Professors and lunatics. We'll clear that Ether Fiend out. Here it's cool. Let's get these out of the way. And we'll see what we do up here. Soul Spire. Whoops. Careful now. That out. South side's got another objective. Let's go ahead and have the Soul Spire here. Go handle the one on south. And the mass on south. There we go, little demons. Here we go again. And the right. That's a chance to reform on death. We invested in masses quite a bit, so we probably should get that one. It just makes sense. Collect those. What else is about? Here you are. There's out of there. We got another Ether Mass we can play with. That one. That one. The masses are down. Let's try again. Poison. Okay, clear these. Okay, cool. There's Ori. Careful. Okay, stop again. Another. Good to me. Let's see what the Soul Spire's up to. Fine. What else is about here? Mortar clear. One here. One there. And everywhere. Nicely done. Okay. I'm not AoE right now. Although I think it'd be fine even if I did. Wouldn't mess with me much. Alright, we start Soul Spire. Fiend's +2. Soul Spire's +2. Let's go ahead and take more in the Soul Spire deal. Actually, no, we didn't need that one. I was thinking the massive Soul Spire. Like, wait, that's not what I want. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, here. This one's all good. Back to the south, we got another right here. There we go. A little bit more value now, at least. Get these out. Actually, no, that one doesn't get them more value. It's a little bit of a, that's like the oddest one I think of the entire lineup things you can get. Just the one at the beginning? You're not gonna get, like, big gains? Nothing? Then, how do we do on top? There you are. Over here. Our chaos waves. You know, we haven't had enough of them this round. Good. 14 seconds left on this. Oh, still spires popping. There you go. All these little ads I can never really see other than the map tells me they're there. There you go. Now what else is here for you? Soul Spires +3, Wave starts 2 Ether Masses, Fiends +2. Well, you got that. It's not good enough value. I'm gonna take that. Okay. East we go. This awkward one. Okay, then. Spawn, please. There you go. Ravens to the rescue. Fine. Stop again. Full Spires here. Playbear, I got you and you. Full Enchanted, here you are. The East. Get it out. Ether Fiends are good. What else is about? There again. Okay. And then, what do we have to work with? North. Ether Mass. My Enchanted. Okay. Now we'll grab that again. Sure. To the north. Get that one out. See you there. Okay, cool. See what we do. That'll work for me. Lots of birds. Alright, Masters have a chance of Soul Spire on death. That's what we thought we had earlier. Ether Fiends +2, so I guess this time we will take it. Okay. Where are the Chaos Waves, though? Concerned. We only have the one so far. Okay, left side Lunatics. These, like, do we even have one? I think we would have one. Surely we had one. Alright. Another one of that. What's down on the bottom? Some Hellborn. Clear it out. Over north. Get the Soul Spire for me. There we go. Fine. This is fine. What's this? We're here again. South for you. Clear these out. Not bad. Okay. Sure. No problem, but where's another event? There you go. Give me a thing here. Pop you. And go down so instantaneously. Hardly even know what happens. There's a Chaos Wave. Overdue. And it gives us the Ether Fiends. Fiends all day. Okay. Here you go. Right again. Left is fine. This doing. AoE. A little bit of those. Okay, left. Got that out. That'll work. This is here for me. Those out. Other one up top. That one's fine. Okay, it's perfectly fine. Okay, the paints are gone. Got these done. To the right. Third. Okay, cool. Okay, Chaos Rifts. Well, Lunatics, we can play with it. Got that again. Alright, another. And the right again. Got Mortars here too. Alright. Our offshade, Surging Hellborn, we got Wave Soul Spire, another one. Oh goodness, we don't need no more of those. A little too much of that. Not what I was actually going for. Okay, we're going into 10. Go Soul Spires. Play with those. Right there. Just do one on the left, that's okay. Collect all this. Okay, Lightning Chance. Sure. That's you. One here again. That's cool. Clear these. What do we want on east side? Here's that Soul Spire. Summoner's all good. 5 of that. Here we are. Terror. Professors. Full Spire. Hang out for a little bit. Okay, a little bit chilling. This is okay. We got more on this stuff, so I'm gonna pick up all those. I'm not gonna get to the spawn point, surely. Only the goblins if we get the discrepancy. Alright, Bartok. Coming up to us. Give me something shiny. Granted now, Ori's got the Claude Dolman Stone, so it's one of those like... She probably doesn't have that much luck left. Used it all for the season. Now, someone else get something. I got a Claude Raymond earlier today on the Sorcerer, I guess. So the quads are out there. The unexpected ones I get. Alright. No big winner there. That prism, dagger, ring, and ice spoils of gold. Then we ended up with Lochran's talisman pants. Definitely not what I was looking for. Alright, we go next. We go again. Forever and always. Keeping us hooked like this. Alright, enjoy the sandwich. And then there were 2. Then there were 3. We're tagging people in and out again. Love it. Alright, what do we have here? Mother's Embrace, poison resistance, maximum life, crit strike damage, resource cost reduction, crit strike damage, maximum life. Do this, and we're going in again. Alright, no problem. Bartok, give us something good. On this character, I'm in pretty good shape. I just want like really sweaty stuff. There's Ori. And all those wolves. Let's go. Okay. Which actually makes sense. Let's see, masses. Let's start this. Hello. Sure. Okay, now. Howdy! How you doing, little biggie? Moving on down. We've got those already sorted. Ravens, ravens everywhere. Here you are. Bad. West side, how we doing there? Get these out of the way. See you. Okay, cool. More for that. Explosives. The plague bear done. See how we're looking. On the west, we got the ether masses. Okay, now what do we need? This one's fine. That one's fine. And then here, south. That one's done. Set of all of you right here. And back to the east. We are going. Soul Spires. That out of the way. Here we are. Looks good. Take these and see what else we have. We have ourselves a Chaos Wave. Alright, Chaos Wave coming up on wave 2 is the Ether Fiends again. They like that one right now, don't they? Fiends and Goblins, I'm pretty okay with though. Just the Fiend one I like to kind of be like backed up a little bit so we've actually built up some Fiend value. Really work more. Okay, again, the wave's going off, it's fine. Fine, we got Mac in here now, yes we do. And pop this. There you are. Head south. We'll collect this one. Summoner is good. Sandwich. Now that's something I haven't had in forever. I wonder why. It can't be done. Just not the same with substitute bread. The same. Even when I say I have a burger that don't actually have buns. Okay then. Fine. Left is good. Most of the time, anyway. Hellborn +1, Fiends +2, Hellfire, let's go. Fiends +2. There's that. On the move again. Okay, hit these. Little Alkin reinforcement. He tried to do a thing and did absolutely nothing. Typical Alkin fashion. Typical Alkin L. Then, poor kid. Soul Spire. Here we are. Surprised they even made a mercenary child in the first place. I'm like, that's abnormal. Unexpected. Soul Spire here. Got a regular old Grogu of our own in D4. Though he maybe is the most forgotten of all of the mercenaries. That's why I use him so often. It's like, I don't really need one right now. Hanging out, chilling. Okay, now on the right. Soul Spire. There you go. Looks good to me. I'm also kind of surprised I have him right now instead of very honored. Okay, sweet lady. If you can, get more. We start 2 massive Soul Spire +3s. Go Hellborn Ambush. We got all over the place now already. Disjointed combinations. Sure. Here. A little bit of this one. A little bit of that. There's the mortars. Okay, teleport, I got you. And there. Now what's up? Soul Spires. Get that out. Off for the Soul Spire. Another one of these. Got it out of there. And then right side. What are we up to? There you go. All the Ravens doing work. Okay, cool. Let's see what we do left side with the feed. Good for the moment. Alright, what do we have here? What do we have here? Another mass. Got it. All those bulwarks. Okay. L1 +1. Restart 2 masses. Masses of Hellborn. Let's go. Masses of Hellborn. Bit of a jank setup, I suppose. Okay. Here we are. Back at it. Okay, not a stuff spawn for that though. It's not the worst looking thing. Yep. Another. Just blinking at me, but does anything actually showing up? Not so much. Not so much. See how we look here. Hellborn's good. To the right we go. Teleporter for you. Okay, we'll collect. Back here. Another Soul Spire. Like this again. North side. See what we've got going on. Fire enchants. There you are again. See how we do. Got these. Okay, then here. Interesting. We got Chucky and zombies. Is that what I see? Kinda, a little bit, yeah. That's what's up. Ether Fiends have a chance to spawn in this place of elites. I'll take this. Into wave 6. There's a good chaos wave when we need one. Explosives are done. In the corner. That'll work out. Fine. Over here, there's the Hellborn. Cool for it. Over here. Get these out. That'll work. And the left. Okay, we're gonna clear these out here. Let's get the mortar done. And the south side. Fine. Paste. Clear it. No problems. Alright, collect. Fine. Another on the right. That's another Soul Spire. They're everywhere this round. Another one. I just said what I said. Alright, Chaos Wave. Goblins, please. And we get Close Rifts to empower Ether Lords. Fine. We can do that. At least this one we don't have to wait for somebody to spawn before we can hit the rift. As soon as the rift shows up, just pop it. There you go. Another set there. And that one already got sorted off with a projectile. I take it. Collecting here. Got those out. Another box reward. Hooray. Like that. That one I didn't even know was there. I just Hit it. Take the follow. Welcome in. Okay, then. Go ahead and take those, and then that, and that. Good to me. He's out of there. What else is about? Okay, Delos. Eliminated. Get off the fire. What else is here for me? That work? That'll work. Another one there. All these things to collect. Keep moving. Whoops. Where are you dashing off to? Everywhere. That's where. What do we have now? Soul Spires, Massive Fiends. Go Massive Fiends. They didn't give us the puff, I think. There's thing we've really been missing. Okay, good. These are done. Here you are. Left side's got that. Poison Chant, I see you. There's Soul Spire. 5 in here. Don't mind me. Got it. Anything we needed. Those are done. Got those out. Going back south side. Hell more here. Try what you're doing. Go again. Okay, good. There's another set of those. And the rest, we got that Soul Spire here again. Good enough. That'll work. Sure. Works out. Take that one. We'll take these. A little bit of all of those. Alright. So, poisons. Get that out of the way. Let's go ahead and collect these out here now. What do we want to do? What am I going to do? Masses have a chance to Soul Spire. Fiends +2 masses. Let's go masses have a chance to reform on death. Like a good choice. So, one last wave for this one. Or 2 more waves. You said 9. Oh, you're already on 10. We'll break 1k at least. He's out of here. Then. That one done. Another here on the south side. Cool enough. Soul Spire. Up here if I got you. And the north. Just keep it moving. How do we look here? There you go. All of that. Fine. Okay, then we'll take these. Right here. That'll work for us. To the left. Down here on the south side. Hanging out a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. Okay, Soul Spires. You okay with that? Yeah, we are. Fine. Okay then. So, Hellfire rains upon you. We got this. Go Fiends and Lords. Fiends to Lords. Last wave. A little late for that one to show. Not giving me like the best value, but sure, it's a good one. Teleporter. Come on now. Get draw run out. 18. Let's burn Parsa. Take the torches to him. That'll show him. I'm sure the demon from hell will totally be affected by that. Surely it'll work. Oh, could it possibly go wrong? Okay, then these are masks we get it out. Here we go. Plague bearers out of the way. What else is important? Either way, it's not that dangerous in here. The fiend, don't even get to see its body, just see the body parts flying everywhere. It's beautiful. Oh, grant to the Ether Lord. Teleport. Holy chance. In the circle, of course we do. Soul Spires for being a lot less of a pain in the booty. See how we do here, as we are. Is fine. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the Bartuk fight. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, here on north we go. Let me in to be selected. What's taking so long for the door to open? Excuse me? Sure. Alright. So, boots. What did we roll this time? Loot shall deliver justice. Well, we'll see. Boots are endurance pay. That is not justice, Squad. That is not justice. World boss is in 2 minutes, so we'll do the world boss next. My good timing. Love to see it. Oh, gold. Alright, world boss is over in the Skoskan area. Gotta go up there onto the north. Hello, it's going well. How you doing, Ape? And then right up here. This one's very convenient. Let's hop right up. Yep, we can do that. We can do that. And here we are again. Boss in a minute. Sure, there's nothing here I want to keep. Right, pin shot, low roll on those gloves. Nothing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You just have to say the keyword. Like expecting a 3GA item and instead it drops a mythic. Magic. Magical. Someone's name is Colder Meat. Huh.
Hello.
Maybe their name all the time is Meat? I've seen a lot of Bjorns today.
Hello.
Just petting all of the foxes. All of them. I'm sure that's fine.
Hello.
Got a little cat too.
Greetings.
The cats are so small. Surely there can be bigger cats in Sanctuary, right? I kind of swore the other cats in like the towns are bigger. Why would they give us like the smallest kittens possible? Okay. Sure. Let's see. Avarice. We have a little bit of that damage over time. Puddle deal, that's a little bit my problem. On the flurry. We'll see how it goes. As I don't poke too much, and I'm actually better off for it. It's kind of funny. Let the region do what it does. A little bit. Here you are. Got that going. Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay, then here. 5 there. Seems alright. Don't get caught in anything too nonsensical now. Careful. Whoops. This is fine. Get caught in that. No thanks. Stagger is about to happen. Roll there. Looks like she was coming for me. Paragon, isn't it? Isn't it? Okay, this one. Anything too painful, but I think we're fine. Collect this. The gloves, I mean, out of principle, I may as well. The goblins were so kind enough to bring that over for me. There you go. And the blood? Not, well, it's not blood, it's the gold. Yeah, mine the gold. And for her, I guess it is her blood and other things too. No contribute. What a damn shame. Alright, let's go do a pit so we can get the favor out of it. Wait, I don't think Avarice is full. I was like, wait, that's the box we show up for? Like, kinda. Mostly we like tributes so they show up. Everything else is like some bonus. Alright. Let's see. This stuff all gets to leave. Loves that world boss lag. Actually, it feels less laggy in the world boss than it does in the anything else. Whenever we forget that the world boss is going and everyone else hits it and we're in like the hordes, it's like so laggy. Alright, we don't need 89 on this one. Let's go 79. Everyone loves a swaying kitten. Alright. Here we go. Just a friend, don't mind. Carry her friends around with her. She's very considerate like that. The champions are gone. Get these out of here next. Works for us. back out the southeast. There you go. Anything that side? Probably handled. Let's go this way then. Okay, plague bearers out. Champions, we got 2 of you. And that. Let's see what else we got here. For me, let's hit the Coron's Demise. Second floor. To us, 2 champions. Do it again, we got the Blast Wave, the Cold Enchant. Those will work out. They're here. Fine, Frozen's. Waller's done. I think I maybe missed that elite over there on that corner, it's okay. There's more where this came from. Enough. Slide. Let's do it now. 2 of these. We got more. Champion got it out of there. There's and there's. Okay, then terrors. Beep. For now, champs are gone. No problem. Anything on the left side of this? Nope, nothing. Get it 30 in here. Alright, later, Steed. Thanks for playing. Let's hit this. Get the Waller out. See what else is about. Champion looks good to me. Guardians everything. Up we go. Freeze Judgment. There it is. What else we want? Sword, dagger, pants. I don't need any glyphs, of course. This one's all done with that. Alright, back to the hordes. Hoping we can get some of those quad GA Chaos armors. That would be nice. The Depth are coming. Oh well. Damage over time. Whoops, don't do that now. Okay. And where's that? No repairs necessary. I don't have that many obols on me, do I? Or not? Oh no, more boxes to give to the sorcerer. Kill the hordes. That is quite something going on there with Druid Eye. Look at wild. It's like the barbarian cosmetic, but you know, shit happens. Alright. Yeah, so I'm flat asleep it is. Good luck beating it. Alright, let's go. Eat the beans. Okay, now what do we have? So, we got Ether Beams in place of elites. We'll take that one first. Right there. Okay, Indian. And let's see. We didn't even want to be up to some Plague Bearers. Let's go back south with that Soul Spire. Right there for you. Full enchant, very good. This along. Okay, lightning enchant. Got another spire. Hang out here for a little bit. I need another elixir too. There you go. Pop that. How's this? It's not giving me anything. Good deal. Just doing. Here, right, we got Ether Mass done. Just keep running. Just keep running. And here. Hit that one again. Alright, Northwest has already been sorted. There you go again. We get suppressors, we can clear it out. Whoops. I'll take that. How's this doing? That'll be fine. Now, which one do we want? I guess we take the puff deal. Yes, we do. More masses now is what we want. All the mass offerings. All the time. Okay, that works. Here we go. We'll clear that out. And right now we got more here. It's fine. Frozen Shadow Enchants. Go. That's fine too. But for the explosions. The things are cool. Let's see how this does. Get a bit of that. And to the northwest. Fine. Here you go. That's all good. And the left. We'll take this one. Here as you do. Okay, right. This is fine. North. No problems. Good deal. On the north. That's alright. Okay, goblins there. We like the goblins, but we did say we wanted the mass thing, so we'll take the ether beans. Alrighty, we want goblin wave. That's the goblins we really want. We're gonna miss that so much when it's gone next season. I'm gonna put these in and it won't be back. Already missing them. It's still months to go before we see the next one. Granted now, at some point they're gonna tell us all about season 11. Or gonna tell us a lot about season 11. I'll be hyped about that anyway. There's always something. Hopefully. Soul Spires. Gone. Let's see what else is here on the east side. They're changing Pimpery. I feel like it's gonna be too easy. For those of us who are used to like grinding out like crazy, what else are we gonna grind? What are they gonna give us that's gonna keep us as busy as Chaos Armor is keeping us busy now? It's a pretty high bar now. No, it's just gonna be from a seasonal thing. Don't know what to hope for. We'll find out. Don't know what to expect. Okay. What do we got? Beans +2, Soul Spires +3. If it's spelled faster, faster events. Alright, here we go. Pop this as you are. Why are you lagging so bad? Explosives. All good. Okay, let's collect. Here, we're popping this. Got that again. Over to the south, we got Soul Spires rolling. It's just hung over from the World Boss left. Oh no. Okay, north. Okay, Soul Spires. These done. Let's go back out here on the left side a little bit. Terror's all good. Yeah, that's how I fix like really bad frame lag in the hordes. I used to have to do that fairly often. Some shots. There we go. What's out here? Soul Spire. Terror. Needs to go. Whoops, don't get too much on that party window. There you go. Okay. So, Chaos Wave. Came in time to catch that. Let's see what it gives us. Right here is the Poser and Party Lord. Oh, yeah, pretty fun one. Let's leave that out of the way. As long as they don't hit me with too many waves at once, I'm good. Down there, he's got it handled. Over here, got hit by the feathers. Didn't need any of my help. Already all A-okay. Collect some of these. No despawn on me, please. Here we are. You killed the Lord or killed the Rift. I don't know if there's a difference. Okay, cool. Collecting these things. Got those again right there. Okay then. Left for you and right for you. And grab all that. Let's see it. Seems alright to me. We'll take these. Over here again. Left side. Another. And another. Right side's good enough. And then another Chaos Wave. Back to back. Okay. Alright, so we'll collect all these since this is coming. What's coming though? Let's see. Spirits. Gross. Alright, we'll do it though. Do what we gotta do. Where are they? There's one. The beginning of this is always so like non-existent. See how we do here. All those. Out this way on the right. Alright then. Get these out. It's not one of ours that I don't recognize, right? I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah, no. Okay, we'll collect. Pop in these. Collect that one. Bro, I don't know you. Clearly you don't know me. I wonder how I know that they don't know. Goodness. Let's see here. Now there's Roland. Here you are. Okay, this one. Get that one collected. I'll take that. Now, what do we have here? Enemies killed and that one. Nope, let's go grab the goblins. We'll take the goblins after all. Even 1k after I pick this up. There you go. Wave 7. Come on, bro. It'll be so helpful for you. So many benefits from having me, bro. Bro. Like, I know you're Paragon 300, but you need me, bro. Like, oh, nah, I don't. We're good. Thank you. Alright, Soul Spires. We have this lurks. Cool. Soul Spires. Come on, bro. 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 Oh, people. Soul Spire here. There you go again. Okay, then here. It's fine. I'll take these. And then north we go. No, thank you. Massive Soul Spire. Soul Spire 2.5. Massive Hellborn. Okay, Massive Hellborn here. Bro. It's like, who are you? The deep? Oh, the boys? We definitely don't want anything to do with you. Sorry. Okay, then left. Okay. Move that here to the south as you do with that. We got a little Soul Spire. Play with that one. These out. Think the massive is good. Hellborn, this is okay. And then south for you. That'll work. North, it's another theme. Clear it. That one's done. Explosive. Okay, cool. Work for us. Let's go ahead and hit this right there. And then what do we want to do out here? The southeast. Okay, then 1,400. Go ahead and collect all those. We got Surging Hellborn +1, Fiends +2, Hellfire. I guess we'll take the Hellborn +1. Gives me more shiny things, granted now. Every time I do that, it's like, but Fiends. I just want everything. That's how it goes. Whoops. I'm not have to go the right direction there, Flurry. Appreciate it. Good job. Okay, then. That's that. We have out here. Collect those things. Fine by me. Got you. And to the east, we'll collect these again. Take the Empiric. Got you. Else is that here. Bro. I'll let it time out. Why don't you take me in, bro? Bro! Alright, now what are we gonna have him do? Out there. Look at that. Prime sub up at Fame Nation. Alright then. Here we are with the right. Alright, cool. What do we have now? So, we got Soul Spire Business, we got Ether Faster. Let's go ahead and take this one. Stay on the wall of shade. That's right. That's exactly right. Everybody knows. This is the dude that's broing me right now. Oh dear. Okay, left. There you are. Like, don't be this dude. Don't be this bro. Whatever you do, don't be that guy. Alright then. Fire and chance. There you go. Oh goodness. To the east. No problems. Let's go ahead and do that to the south. Oh jeez. People. Okay then. Select. And then we're on this way up north. Fine like that. I think that follow. Welcome in. Alright. There we are. 1774. We got 4 seconds left on this wave. Thought it was done with how empty it was, but no, I'm just killing everything too fast. Good follow, appreciate it. Alright, so we want Bartok, of course. Give us better luck, buddy. Come on. I only have 1 GA on these pants. We can do better. Of course, it'll give me multiple GAs, but it'll give me like a worse combination. That is. Alright. And, well, it gave me pants, but only 1 GA, so I expect nothing. Amulet GA there too. Amulet is one on Mastermind Movement Speed. Weapon Mastery would not be bad on this. Scoundrels leathers on these pants with a death trap. Movement Speed GA, that won't do it, and the helmet is X-Falls. So, no winners. You know what that means. We go again. We go grab this junk first, grab a little bit of gold. Should be good to go. Need that. Do we? Alright. Inventory. What do we have to work with? Oh god, rethink battle trickery. That I don't need, of course. Alright. So get rid of all of that. And we have a hype train running. Hype train? What do with a hype train? Go ahead and hit the horde. Going again to the horde. That's what we're doing. The train must continue. Bam, bam. Is that a barbarian? I think that was Bam Bam the druid. Even this season, the Bam Bams are druids. Maybe that's where I'm also probably a lot of the barbarian players have gone. That and Spiritborn, you know, whatever's hitting harder and more shiny. As one does. Alright. Alright. Please AFK a minute. Trying to fix a thing. What do we have? Fiends, Soul Spires, Master's Hellborn. Let's go Master's Hellborn. A little mass scenario. Our Hellborn's in there. Depending on what shows up next. I typically like the one that gives me more roads to success. Ticks are good. Go ahead and roll back down. Gotta pop a little bit of these. Suppressor's solid. Right there for me. Okay, then Cold Enchant. These rolling through you. Okay, just fine. Here is the Soul Spire. Good for this. See what else we have on the left. I got another little ether fiend popping up. All the suppressors think he's being real slick there. Alright. Hey, those 5 you did so smart. I appreciate that. Keeping the train rolling. Okay then, this one's good. See what else we got here on the right. Another one of you right there for us. Okay, vamps. Okay then, what's next? So, we got goblins? We got masses. We got masses. What the hell? I'm taking the goblins. I'm gonna take the goblins for this hype train. Okay, I wish they spawned those a little bit more. A little bit of a buff. I think I'd be more inclined to pick it every time, no matter what. Okay, here we are. See what we're doing over here to the south. Rats. We just hit 291 too. Here north. Got that one rolling. There was a goblin, but now it is gone. There's another one on the east side. Come over here. Pop that. Got an event right next to it immediately after. There you go. Okay. What are we up to? Hello, Aramon! Hello! I've been well. How you doing? Think you've been playing? How's the new season treating you? Okay, clear these right out. And we're out to the east. Get that goblin out of here. Good mortars. See you there. Okay, this one's a little vampiric activity. Love to see it. Now what do we got? We got a wave here. Chaos wave. This one gives us Hello's Rifts and Power Ether. I was hoping for the goblins. There's a whole goblin line. Mixar. Done. See how this is doing. Swords and Spiritborn. Good choices. Good choices. This season pretty much everything's got a lot going for us, but you know. The Spiritborn hit really hard. The Sorcerer are always fun. What kind of sorcerers and Spiritborn did you do? So many options this season that are all feeling pretty good. Okay, left. Let's see here. We are. Got those rolling. Collecting that. Needs more collections. Break that rift on the way over. Hold on. I'm here like zigging and zagging. So many of these. There you go again. Fox needs to hurry up. Work faster, girl. Work faster. Mar again is pinballing through this. Alrighty, so let's go and grab these things. Pretty good little haul. We start Soulspire, Massive Fiends. Let's go Massive Fiends. Although it also Lords from Fiends there too. Payback Thorns and Lightning Ball. Yeah, the ball lightning is really popping off. Never actually done a full-on payback build. We dabbled a little bit here and there, but he never actually went all in on it. Okay, here, chilling. Golden Chance. Get rid of this. How more we got? See what's up and about. On the right. Looks good. Oh, we go with that one. Multi-shot, that's cool. How do we do here? This way. Summoner's done. See what else is about here. All little demons. All marked on the map. Nothing big in that sight. And then... how's that looking there? That'll be fine. Take these out. Go over there again. Lunatics. Just like that. So, our options. Faster event, Soul Spires +3, Master do the Soul Spires. So, do we have the... we do not have the Ether Masses deal, so maybe just go faster events for now. Alright, here we go. See what else is about. Require so many chaos, yeah. The chaos armor is quite particular. My Spiritborn has been looking for days for just like the right gloves to try doing some other stuff, and it's all drop. I don't know how many times I've sent it in there. What we're doing Rogue. The Rogue had a bit of an easier time getting what I needed. Fortunately, because that's the one we did 300 on. Spiritborn still maybe better harmony combination. Right. So we like re-rotate all of this gear. Not looking forward to that, and that's what it comes down to. Right here to those, yeah. Okay, then here we are. Bartok, we got a little bit to go before Bartok. Thank you for that hype train again, crew. And our level 2 gave me... what did it give me? It gave me the confetti hype. That's cute. I like it. Alright. See what we have going on. Soul Spires 2.5. Ether Fiends spawns. Place the elites. Let's go ahead and take the Ether Fiends here. There we go. Alright. AWDA boys. WASD. You chew. There's a goblin down here. Okay, cool. We have that one's rolling to the southeast. Got a little bit of all of that. Nicely done. And north. How does that go? You're doing it like 1 or 2 days before. It's not bad, Gary. Doing that homework a little bit earlier. Alright, so what we have out here, Tempest. Could be worse. Could be worse. Okay, west we go. Fine. Get this out of here. Ether masses. This'll work. This'll work. So what do we have here? So, Ether Fiends +2, Hellborn +1, Ether events. Let's go take more of the Fiends. We did get the thing. Alright. Here on the left. Depressors. No problem for the flurry. Just dive right in. Easy deal. It's all good. Still better than last minute. Last minute. Goblin. Get out of here. Pop all that. Easily break 1k on this one and then some. There's another goblin there. Got hit by the storm feathers before I even got to it, I think. And outright. Hang out here. You're a little plague bearer. I see you. See how we're doing here. Full enchanted. A lot of plague, and I don't want to sit in it. Can't be doing that. Soul Spire. There and there. I see it. I'm good with it. Eliminate that one. We're back to these. There you go. Over 1k. Love to see it. We'll take that. Next wave. So we got Hellborn. We got Masses. Have a chance to reform. Let's go Masses. Have a chance to reform. We like that one. That's pretty good. Alright. Take a look at how we do right here. Up top. This will work. And then what do we want here? East. There's out of the way. Mm-hmm. Cool enough. I'll grab that. Take these out. North, how do you look up here? Clear it out. Fine. This is fine. Grab that one. And the left. What do you have? What do you have? That's okay. Back to the south again. Soul spires everywhere. Another one right here. Let's give me something to kill it. There you go. That's a mass for that scenario. Grab all that. Take these here. All over here. Fun. Almost guaranteed he fell asleep. Almost guaranteed he fell asleep. I knew it. Knew it. Alright. Chaos wave. Let's go. Fell asleep twice in mystery? Is that what we're looking at? Maybe. Maybe. Pop this one. Clear here. Detroit or Seattle? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, left. See how we look out here. Collecting these. Move this right along. Summoner mortars. Fine with that. Okay, then here we are. Sure. Cool. Another here, the Chaos Rift. That'll sort. What else do we have to work with? The Ether Fiend. Collect these, and that's Chaos Rift. We got that one too. Good things I got you. There again. That moving, that is the party window again. Out of here with that. Alright, other options. More Hellborn shenanigans. I guess I'll just take the ambush. It's more Hellborn. Opposed to none, and the Hellfire, we don't have time to really build up for anything of value, truly. An obvious choice there. It's maybe not the choices we wanted. Okay, good. Here. Get these out of the way. Right there for us. And then we got this on right. Water Soul Spire. We are collecting. That's explosive chilling wind. Okay, here. Okay, east. This is fine. Got it. Damas, good. Another one to use. Suppressor's cool. So what we do here again. Summoners are gone. That way. That'll work. 100 rolling through. Soul Spire, we need a little bit more demons. Got it. Works. Careful about that AoE. And then what do we have for that? Nothing. Bartok. I'll take it. Let's grab these things. And we are good to go. Up here again. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so Lore of Chaos. Yeah. Alright, give me something good. Give us something good. Foggy's trying to make it happen. Boots only 1 GA. I need favor again though. Maybe get any more here. Nope, not so much. Alright, take those. And then we got this. Say no to a little bit more gold. 3.6 billion. We made quite a few 100,000 doing these. Some alien, I guess. Oh, it's Sort it out. Banish the lords, core skills, GA. Not a bad roll for what it is, but it's not like the greatest either. Don't know what my other banished lords boots are about. Banished. Take a look. So we got those. We got core skills, but it's not a GA stats. Those are what my dev trap I think are running right now. Interesting. So we're gonna trade this out. It's actually probably the better deal for what we have over there. So we'll clear that and keep that in mind. And we got more of these. Alright. Glorp is an evil little messed up little evil green alien cat that's been terrorizing Chatborg. Chatborg? Yeah, the voices of the void. To be honest, I don't know. Chat grade the name I came from like alien posting. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like something like it's around. It's around. One of those things that it just is. It just is. Okay. It's just Glorp. It's just, it is what it is. I like how it just Glorp changes it. Let it be. Yeah, it's one of those. Yeah, that's a lot of things on the internet. One of those, like, if you knew, it would ruin it. So, don't let it be ruined. There was something literally like that the other day. I can't remember what it was. Like, early in the season, there was an instance where, like, I liked it better before I knew. Alright. Okay, then here we go. There you are. Not bad. It's on the right. There we are. I'll hang out here. Not even gonna try. Just don't. It's fine. Okay then. Hellborn going through. Interesting that Glorp is not like more traditionally alien. Like the Glorp that is the default from the like the Twitch add-on is not even one with the antennas. I'm confused. Or they do that. Maybe they did that because of Halloween. That's the Halloween Glorp. They should have left the antennas on. I can't see it. It's not right. Can't tell it's an alien, it's just not Glorp enough. Alright, now we have a chance to do ETH to feed on death. We'll take this. Alright, there we go. That's quite something. No, that thing is, yeah, quite something. Alright, cold chance. It's one of those, like, don't look too closely. We don't know how that's gonna go for anybody involved. Here. Multi-shot. The dancing hot dog. Dancing hot dog. Another, like, I don't want to know. Then here. Fine. Okay, now what do we want? That's good enough. Sure. There we are. North. This is okay. Let's see how we do. Left is clear. Okay, yes, wave. Give us something good. Been too long since we've seen the goblin wave. I think. Hey, there you go. That fixes that. Let's do it. Hopefully this time I actually keep up with all the ether I'm supposed to collect, but how many are spawning, because that's been an interesting issue lately. We're too good at this. We're just too good. Okay, now here. Collect these. Gotta go get those now. Here we are. Trying to chase the goblins that are like intersecting with the ether that we are getting. It's a challenge in itself. Okay, here. Get those. We need to increase our radius for collecting things. That's what we need. That's what we really need. There we are. More over here. There's the big one coming. We're gonna get rid of him. And then there's more. There's always more. Come on. I need you to collect things faster, Pot. Go faster. Just moving across too fast and She can't keep up. She can't even figure out where she's supposed to be. Is her issue. Alright, so Hellfire. That's the Soul Spire. Ether. Let's go Ether Fiends to Lords. Collect all this over here. Alright. Not from outer space. I don't remember. I don't know. Like that. We collected. Ether Fiends. Isn't Ether lower now? Okay, then up top again for the Soul Spire action. Alright. Soul Spire, done. To the right, we got you. Take those out. Got it. And another. That one's done. That is up there. Wait for it to spawn. There we go. There he goes. Wait, there's more. 1978. Interesting. Okay, here. Up top. Stuff like that. Full enchanted. Go with this. Alright, so Ether Fiends spawn instead of elites, so Ether Lord spawn instead of elites. We can go with this. This is pretty functional. We approve. Alright then. Move it this way. Got more where this came from. Go teleports. Careful. Alright. Occupied Obelisk. Let's get rid of the Nixar for you. See how we do here. South side. Soul Spire action. Just like that. We can clear. A bit of you over here. Go left. North on our Soul Spire. Let's get the Plague Bear out. Got that going. How we do in here. Chilling Wind's good. For all you, we're going south. Right there is our Soul Spire. I suppose I can redo some incense. Why not? Here, collect. For these. What else you got going? Right here. Back to south. Soul Spire. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Alright, so that's a chance to Soul Spire on death. Let me go pop the masses. Pop the masses. A little bit of that going. And, of course, the Ether Lords. Go ahead and pop some down. Go on right. Or right here. What else is about? Looks good to me. Here is this. And left. Go ahead and vibe for a bit. Star and Plague Bearers, I see you. There you go. What's going on here? Be fine. Another one there soft. Watch out for the fire. See you there. Okay. Back below. Soul Spires, we got you. Under half. Are we there yet? Cool. And there's east. And now Soul Spires. See, okay. More here. What's next? That works. Left for you, nothing. So we got Soul Spires +3, Hellborn +1, Hellborn +1. Chance to ambush. I'll take the ambush then. Janky setup now, but we got our goblin run. What more than we need? Summoners. That works. How you doing? Their Lord action. Take that out. Okay. Our left, those are done. Let's not eat every little bit of fire out of that Lord could possibly throw at me. It seems like it was fine anyway. I've been fine. Doing the extra fire bit. Okay. Here you go. Back down the south side. And the east, we got those things rolling. Soul Spire next. Hang out for a little bit. Can we? And then what are we doing? Not this one. Oh, good luck. Okay, now what are we doing? Here. Done again. Back south side. Already out of time. So, Soul Spire 2.5, Fiends +2. Let's go ahead and pump the Fiends up a bit more. There you go. Alright. So we got these happening. Nah, you're alright. It's fine. Okay, clear. Let's be this way, to the left. Terrifying, frozen. All those must go. Clear that cold enchant. As you do now. Third thing. Okay, soul spires all fine. Got that? Yeah, we do. Let's see what's on top. A little cold enchanted for you. Bad. And south. Good deal. See how we're doing. Right there for me. Worries. Cool. This on the left side. Got you. And you. A little bit of this to work with. Let's see how we do left. Collect. Now here is the Chaos Wave. Go ahead and hit one of those and see where that puts us now. This is the Capture Spirits. Well, they can't all be winners. We'll collect these. All right there. I got that. A little bit of mobility bug for a second, I swear. And then there's that middle area that my flurry loves to try and attack you, but it can't do it. This Daru Bartuk in there for a moment and left him as a target, I guess. Collecting these, although I did a really random death in this one earlier today, I think it is. Seems like everything's pretty harmless until it's not. See here. There you are. Okay. See what else is here. We got these guys. Two of those over that way. Pop this one. And the right we go. See. The fair as you do stuff like that more, you start realizing what's not useful information much more easily. And you don't need to write down. Okay. We will take that. What else is here? Ether Fiends, Massive Soul Spire. We'll take the Massive Soul. Actually, I should do Fiends. Let's do more Fiends. We'll go with this. That's because I'm flurry, so when I'm attacking, I do lose health. But it often looks like it's scarier than it is. Right here. When I attack stuff, I get health back too. Right there. Not bad. Here you are. Get that Soul Spire out. One to the right. I got it here. Left. That's good. Take these. And what do we have out here on the right side? Soul Spire. Cool. Done. There you go. We have to work with Soul Spire there again. Not bad. Select this. And Bartuk it is. Go ahead and hit him. Up and away. Right, let me hit. Okay, north side. There you go. And I got gloves, I got a double. Not as exciting on this character that already has his ideal double gloves. These are Scoundrel's Leathers. Well, I guess it depends on how my death drop is doing. The movement speed on that, I guess, doesn't matter much. So it's fine that that rolled the unfortunate low. Chest armor, sword double, I'm more interested in. I'll take this anyway, just to take it out. Check it out. And then gold. All of the gold. That sword was extra maximum life. I saved those, but I'm favoring the damage one. Though it does replace one sword that I may have bricked by doing something dumb earlier today. Clean these up a bit before we go. Amulet 1, shadow resistance, that won't do. That's an okay ring there too. Rid of these, everything else can stay for now. And then we have this. We're rolling again. Alucard up there, which I'm surprised I maybe don't see more often. There's two really popular Alucards one could choose from in media. Especially this time of year, which apparently Castlevania was a Halloween thing, extra popular. And the retro gaming community, which I had no idea until it was told the other day. It actually makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna play a Halloween game if you are into those. There's only so many options, I guess. Okay, here. We have 2 goblins to start. Why not? Let's go. May not be the chaos way, but we take what we can get. Okay, then. How we doing here on the south side? Okay, east. This one's okay. Back west side. Got that fire enchant out of the way. And up again. Get over here. There's you, and you. And all of you. Soul Spire's here. And now, what do I want to do there? Get these out of the way. Fine. Figure that out. We got this out on the north side. Pop this one. Okay, to the left on the south side. Soul Spire. Chilling with this. Yeah, it's always the trouble with doing that sort of thing for me too. Like, I don't like spending that much time watching stuff. Hellborn, I was always a multitask. But you're taking a whole course on it, and it kind of ruins your options to do that. That's a lot of time spent sitting and focusing in. I don't really want to do it right. Probably another reason why I never really took those courses. Which, at the time, back then, I didn't realize I was going to get the writing degree in script writing. If I had known in undergrad, I would have. But I didn't on going that route until like way later. Ether Mass. Get these out of the way. Here. Okay, this way. Oh, there you go. I'll do like broadcasting, like news type stuff. So the movie side didn't really appeal to me when it was time to go through all that. All frozen. Soul Spire's done. Alright. Okay, cool. So for the AoE on that. Sure. Alright, you waste star, ether masses, soul spire plus 3 masses do the soul spire. We're gonna do the masses do the soul spire. Hope that we get more masses and we get the pop on it, but yeah, not very exciting one on its own. Alright, here. We get here. Yeah, we have the goblins right now. Chance for those to double, yeah. Oh, chance of Hellborn, so we got, yeah, we got 2. 2 of the masses ones already. Alright. Well, you may have been hanging out on Twitch, perhaps. It's a distinct possibility. I know a lot of us, of course, would be in that mode. Okay, here. Off we go, Hellborn. Whoops. Did go pretty low there. Not anything to hit. It's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Something hit me. Soul Spire. Grab it out of the way. Now, Lightning Enchant is through. Now, what do I have here for me? Get those sorted. Alright. To the left, we got the Soul Spire. Be here. Yeah, exactly. Maybe breaks too. Alright. Masses have a chance to reform on death. We'll take it. Could have the Fiend version of the Masses one there too. Can't take them all right away. Okay, done. Here's this. Get the Soul Spire out of here. That'll work. Okay, frozen. Got those out. There we are. Okay, cool. Let's see what's going on left side. This is fine. Don't be combat AoE. Thank you much. Just in case. Just in case. All those goats. Lagged immediately. They just like drop down dead. The animation look really goofy. It's just one of it almost looks like, you know, if you didn't fall from that high, maybe you wouldn't die. Did that. Get these out. Go for the AoEs. You're done. Another set. Got it. So our options are, well, Chaos Wave. Don't even care what the other options are. Sometimes it's nicer not to even look. Don't even think about it. All in on Chaos. Ether Fiends for bonus ethers. Let's speed this out. Got those happening over here. To the right. Got you. And you. Left is good. What else is about here? That is done. Okay, this way. Fine again. Marauders. Get the Chaos Rifts. Plague Bearers. Sure. Enough of this. See how Northeast looks with the Chaos Rift we can deal with you. See that. Over here. Be fine. Now what else is rolling? Yep. And then Vampirix. Got it. So what'll it be? Now we got that Chaos Wave we can deal with you. Right here. Alrighty. Pretty good there, my goblin friends. We got goblins again. I'm sure I'm actually collecting all this. Off of that one on my way through here. There you go. More goblins out this way. Bouncing all over the place with that flurry. Kind of functional. They just take me where I can actually collect. Move that way. Got you. More in the corner. There you go. There. Collecting these is maybe the real challenge. Like, we can kill so much, but collect everything that spawns. Like, yeah, a lot of those just disappeared. I don't think this is the fox keeping it for me. Big one. Pop him now. There we are. The struggle, the struggle. Okay. Here we go again. Back here, you. Need to collect all this while I'm also killing all these. Okay. Let's go grab these. Got a Hellborn deal. We got some Spires. Got masses. Spawn 2 more. Let's go 2 more masses here. At the beginning. Little Spire spawn. Okay then. Got it sorted. Another Spire up top. I don't think there's masses on that one though. Okay, west side. Oh, there's all of these. There you go. Another here. Okay. Work. Go there. Those spires everywhere this round. Get these out of the way. Pop this one. Here. No. Well. Yeah, that probably if you're having struggles with that, you should keep that one. If any of the ones you keep, you should keep that one. Collect this little spire. Take this and get the explosive. Imagine being wise enough to even schedule and think to schedule and do anything like that. This guy has not given up. Okay, we're gonna leave that there. I don't know. It's like, yeah, we did this to you however many hours ago, my friend. Now, I guess I'll do it again. Here we are. This way, like at least an hour ago, at least. Okay, then south. These out of the way. They're sorted. And to the north, right there. Over here. For these. The thing about that is, I don't even know. Like, I'm pretty sure there's no one on like this list here. You can try and see if they pop up, but I don't think they are. So, oh yeah, but they are. So at some point they added me, and I don't know when. I don't know when. So the answer to that is we do one of these. I'm gonna pull that back up, and now I gotta go through all this trouble and find whoever that was who doesn't know to come in here and like ask properly. So there's that. So for the record, yeah, if you have it on a friends list or anybody's friends list, you don't invite yourself without like asking first, especially if you know they're a streamer and they're probably streaming and they kind of have like a order of operations to do things in, which is obviously you come in here and you ask. You come in here and you ask. Yeah, that's very disruptive. Go ahead and hit the masses right there.
Gentlemen, we are dealing with someone here who has absolutely no life.
Go. Absolutely done. Absolutely done. Let's see how we're doing down here. Back to south. Up flood fire. Seems right though. No life. No life. Okay then. Here we are on the right. There you go. And then they were broing me. So it's even more of a big question mark. Like, why? What are you doing? Okay then. Get to the left. Go Soul Spires. Get that one rolling. And move on out. Cool. Okay, this way. Left as you are. We get the Plague Bear out of the way. Cool enough. Let's see how we do down south. That's Soul Spire out. This is fine. Frozen and the north. We'll get these out again. Alright, Soul Spires 2.5, Hellborn +1, Fiends +2. Well, we'll take... Do we have the Fiend? Masses mostly, don't we? Yeah, we're mostly masses, so... We go either way. Let's go ahead and take the +1 Hellborn, since they show up in there too. Okay. Ether Mass. To the right we go. And the north. Get that Soul Spire out of there. Waller's all good. Back to left. Take these out. It's good to me. On the east we go. Over here. Just like that. As we do, pop this one. This is Flurry. I do not have the exact link to the exact one I have, but you can exclamation build in the chat and I will go ahead and pull up a link to the max roll one, which is very, very close to what I have. And then a lot of the things that I have that they know, they actually like have recommendations and alternate like suggestions where you can figure out depending on what you're doing what works for you. Their mass here. Got that one out. Put poison. Here you go. Right there again. Okay, Chilling Wind for that. We'll go ahead and collect these out here. And we'll see what we have for our Bartok fight. Go ahead and hit this. Right up. Alrighty. Go ahead and break him down. Let me back into that fight. There you go. Cool. Alright, taking that. Alrighty. And grab this, and then we got that. Double dagger again. Might be something. Might be something. And then, of course, gold. So, this one. Shroud Endurance. We got plenty of those. I don't even Shadow Resistance one. We get X-Falls for the boots. That's a bummer. And then the dagger was damage primary resource restore, which also won't quite hit, right? Not the one we want. But yeah, this is the Flurry. Okay. And I want to get that inventory. Yeah, let's go ahead and sort it before we hit next. Oh, the druid names I've seen today. The druid names. It's always the druids. That's why I think like a lot of the barbarians have become druids. It's like, usually I would say that of barbarian names, but since they're so rare this season, a lot of that energy has gone over to the druid line. Sounds about right. Okay. I haven't done it in a while. I haven't pet the fox, so maybe we gotta pet our pet for good luck. Alright. Yeah, be back. Mountain Dew refill. It's a very high priority thing. Has to have a chance to reform on death. Take this. Okay. How do we do now with these? Will work okay. There you are. Over to the north. Clear these out. A little bit of all that on the right. Here you are. We got the Shackle Lance, we got the Ether Masses, we got all that sorted, no problem. Shadow Chant Frozen next. This will work for me. Let's see how we do left with my Soul Spires. Oh, these so much easier to deal with than they used to be. I'm still not over it. There we go. Hang out in there, Plague Pop. No problem. Let's go ahead and deal with this next here. Okay then, East. Got you done. Okay, Poison, Terrors. Here you are. Plague Bear is good. Sure. Soul Spire. Mountain waits for no man. Oh, Helpor +1, Massive Soul Spires, Ether Fiends replace Elite, so I'm gonna take the Ether Fiends here. Let us go. Another little bit of that. Deal with it. Here's you again with these things. Got those out. And that's not too bad at all. Good. More Soul Spires. Just like that again. Here we are. Go collect these. And northwest. Fine. No worries. Soul Spire, we got you. Get the Chilling Wind out of the way. Fire Enchant also pretty cool. Figure this out. There you are. Sure. Multi-shots. Poison. Okay, now. Here's that one done. Get you out of the way. Sure. How's this? Just mow these right through. He's on the left. Another Fiend needs to pop it. Oh, look who it is! He leaves! What do you call Flat Mountain Dew? Plateau Dew? Well, no, I call that I'm not drinking it. I like Mountain Dew a lot, but once it's flat, that's it. That Mountain Dew and I are done. We are through. That is a no. But to be fair, no Mountain Dew I have ever come in contact with ever reaches that point. It does not survive long enough to see the day. Alright. Oh dear. Well, to be fair, I was actually thinking that myself. Where I like sleeping more hours than I would ever sleep. Like complete exhaustion, which is food. So, and Vaughn may have encountered this as well. Oh no. Okay, here. Leave this one. Go grab Zenin. Go and pop some things with this. It is what it is. Get this out here. It's just like you get so exhausted and like all sorts of other ills. There's nothing you can do. What is what it is. Shock Lance. Here we are. Okay, Mouses have a Hellborn on a death. We're gonna take the cough. That's what we want. That's what we came for with this line so far. Grab all that. Let's see. How do we do again? And the right. Sacrified Obelisk. Oh no, there he goes. There he goes, right inside, immediately to die. Collect. Pretty much in here, you technically probably could put something on just a little slightly more defensive, like a swap. And it wouldn't matter, you would still kill everything. You don't need all the glass that you have for the pit. Okay then. We go to the left side. There you are, a little bit. Here you go again. He's on his rake one too. I think. Right here. Whoops. Okay. The I know. Imagine being smart. The cruel fates. I know who's chatting. Who's chatting? Oh dear. Chaos wave, let's go. Don't die now. Better move. And this one is Capture Spirits. So collecting. Right there. And that. And those. See what we got out here. Pop this one. Through here. Imagine. trying to think if there's any soda or drink flat and I'm like okay with it. Old Sprite was actually, I think, okay from what I remember in my childhood, but whatever new Sprite is terrible no matter what, so I don't engage with that. Go collecting, get more of these to collect too, got that one and that one. Staying out of the way of all the fire is a good plan. Go Burning Butcher. Here you are. Collecting here, and this one too. Get these out. Right, another here. Grab all these things. Go this way, and all of that. Alright, so we did that one fine. Let's go find another mass of the ether vein. Good. Here's our mass line. Now we've built here. Got it, okay. See how we're doing. To the east. Yeah, okay then. Here you are. Alright, she's gonna build her boulder. She got a quad dolmen stone chaos armor earlier in here, so you know she's naturally gonna give the boulder a shot. It's still bugged as far as I know, and you can't like cast it on the move. But quad, you gotta try, right? You gotta try. See this out here. Two shots looking good. There's the explosive, also fine. Get those out. Over there and there. Use my soul spire. Okay. Seems fine. Coffee of the rocks? Yes. Coffee of the rocks. On the rocks. Okay, here we are. 7 up. I see. Yeah, I think we were Sprite kids a little bit. Mostly I was a Coke kid. Alright, masses. And then at some point they're like, oh no, it melts pennies, so Mountain Dew. And then we never look back. And most part I don't drink near like that much at all, but I still drink it sometimes. Okay, here. Soul Spire. Go and collect this. Here you are. These explosives. But Sprite doesn't taste anything like I remember it as a kid. So, don't touch Sprite. Okay, left as you do. Okay, here, Electropowers. I was like a hard pass Coke, not Pepsi. Don't even try to pass Pepsi as Coke on me. It's not going to work. It's not going to work at all. Here. It's like Pepsi is like weak Coke, and no one can convince me otherwise. I don't want that weak stuff. No, not me. Pressers. Let's see how we do. Alright, Fiends plus 2. Soul Spire's chance to drop ether. Wave start spawns 2 ether masses. I mean, I guess we get this. Get a mythic tribute. Yes, we can do the mythic tribute. Frozen. Let's get the Soul Spire out of the way. There's something more depressive than a Diet Sprite. The, no. Even getting a any Sprite at all is bad enough. Now a Diet Sprite, that's just even farther away from sane. No, you don't do this. But I don't mess with the diet sodas at all. I'm like, if you're going to poison yourself with such toxicity, you gotta go all the way. Or not at all. Like this. Like, just embrace what it is. Don't pretend it's not. Yeah. Oh no, Fawn died every time he types. Oh dear. Alright, here we are. Back down this way. Oh no. Oh no. Dr. Pepper. So now my opinion of Dr. Pepper is that's the non-soda drinker's soda. But hey, if you like it, then there's plenty for you because I won't touch it. I know many a person who really likes it. Alright, let's go ahead and hit that Chaos Wave. Oh no, you gotta give me. There you go, that Prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Dr. Pepper's the Diet Coke of evil. Like Ori. What? Oh dear. I like orange soda. I like orange flavored anything. For whatever reason. So I actually will drink that. For sure. Even better the cream orange soda. I like cream sodas. Chaos Rift. Get these out. Okay, then here. Han has a beef with the worm in Ori's eye. It's just inappropriate, unacceptable. I think what's the problem with Ori? Well, I mean, sometimes Ori makes interesting decisions. Like, I don't know, that name. You could have chose any of the characters, and she went with that one, which I have a beef with. Reasons. Classic. Not Sukuna. Not Sukuna. It could have been anyone. Could have been anyone. Alright, Soul Spires 2.5, Hellborn +1. Soul Spires +3. Hellborn can now ambush you. I mean, I guess I'll take it. And then you're gonna hit those cats on me after I said what I said. Ori, please. You're killing me. Oh dear. I'm killing Fawn. I guess that's okay. That happens anyway. Okay, now what are we doing? It's just beef, not a beef. No, you can have a beef. You can have a beef. You can have a singular beef. You can say has beef or has a beef. It still works, but I guess these days has beef is a little smoother, a little cooler. So we like to be cool here, so I guess we'll go with it. I'll go with Maxway. It's a bingo. No, it's not that. No, it's not that bad. No, it's not. It's not that bad. No, I disagree. All right. Yeah, I do like the rare cream soda. I can't remember the last time I had a cream soda, but I do like them. I do. Okay, here. Okay, here with these. But yeah, it still works. It works both ways. Okay, then here. I know. I know. Alright, Bartok, let's go. Got the one ether over there on that side. We're gonna pick that up. Alright, let's roll up here. Yeah, I was never big into root beer. Other than, I guess, like, root beer gummies? Oh, I've had once upon a time, but now I think they just do Coke ones, and those are better. Those are alright. They're all alright. Chaos Helmet's a double. Oh, all this struggle to get multi-GAs, and it would put it in a socket. I'm not gonna be so done. Scoundrels, leathers. I couldn't. Dexterity, battle resistance. Let's just go gold here. Yeah, third languaging. Oh good, it's not the rando who kept trying to invite themselves. They were on my friends list. Whoever it was should have known better to not throw me and invite, but okay. We love red flags here. We do. Eagle Horn, 142. I have one that's better than that. It's already 150. Yeah, this for the Mythic Tribute. We're going in. Okay, then here. That's the beauty of JJK. I think they're all red flags. Almost everybody across the line. Across the line. But the only one that's like you're too much red flag to me is like Mei Mei. Oh, Mei Mei, my girl. You could have been. You could have been. Let's see now. What do we want? Are we good? Go for it again. Accept. Okay, Kira Thunder City. Or soda and sunships? Soda and sunships. See, sunships I can't eat anymore. That's another thing I lost. I realized you can't eat wheat things. Oh, poison for me. Yeah, sunships are good. They were good anyway. The next beacon. But something about oranges and sun anything seems right. Because I always wonder, it's like, do I like orange flavored stuff so much because I'm programmed to do it as a Floridian? Is that just how it is? Is that just what we do? I always wondered. Okay, here we are. Because like orange flavor anything, even if something's like super chemically orange flavored, like things and really like oranges at all, I was like, I still like that. I still like all that. Yep, but wherever you think people should know better, you will find people who don't. Always. Damn true. Right here. There we are. Rolling with it. Now we're down in the southwest. My favorites are always the ones you actually let in your party, and then they think they can start dictating what you do. and they whine and complain like you're gonna keep them and let them in. And then they get blocked, and then they still show up in chat like they're going to get in with different names. And they're like, you're trying to add me. And it's like, why can't I add you? Honey, because your account is still blocked like it was last time. And that's not going to change. You earned that spot. It doesn't change after that. It's like, it takes a lot for me to do it in the first place. It takes even more to get it fixed where you're okay. I don't think we've actually had any reversion when it's gotten that far. So yeah, don't do that. Don't do any of that. It doesn't make any damn sense. People make sense. Granted, people don't make sense, so, you know, maybe I don't like a lot of people, but, you know, we like it when they make sense. Right, into the portal. Right, it's a shame, I know. I think we can count on one hand how many people I've had to, like, block because they just don't get it. And then, surprise, after that, they still don't get it. It's just one of those, like, I hope you find where you belong, but it's not here. Kind of moments. It is what it is.